She's sitting right over there. The sale is going to be divided into 4 groups. I'll take groups 1 and 3. Kim will take group 2 and 4, and walk you through the sale today and just have a great time. One of my favorite divisions. I think concert posters is just fun, fun, fun. I hope you have as much fun as we did yesterday as we're going to have today. The auction is presented by Heritage Auctioneers and Galleries. It's being conducted under the terms and conditions section in our catalog. Why it's in the catalog, right? It's in the catalog. A few pages describes everything. So hopefully by now you've familiarized yourself with all of our terms and conditions on the website as well. It's listed on the website too. So there you go, ha.com. A couple of things about the sale. Heritage has been compiling internet bids from our worldwide audience, and it is worldwide. We had folks, where was one of our bidders was in Malaysia. Where was Singapore? All right, Singapore way out there in the Pacific somewhere. But we know bidders are all over the place, not just in the United States, on the West Coast, on the East Coast, but there are bidders bidding with us on airplanes using the airplane Wi-Fi. Can you imagine that? Imagine the cheering out there. Bid, you won, yes! So if someone's sitting next to you on an airplane and yells out, yes, maybe they were bidding and winning on a Heritage auction. So just keep that in mind. So that's great. So thank you for wherever you're joining us. A couple of things about the sale. Heritage has been compiling bids from our worldwide audience over the past few weeks. And Aaron, bam, right there, stage right, he has all of those bids. He will open every item at the current bid or the reserve if there is one. So that's kind of cool. Along with those bids placed in the advance of the sale, we'll be accepting bids through our Heritage Live platform via live internet feed. Most of you will be participating that way. We have a couple of phone bidders taking bids, but most everybody that's going to participate in the sale will be doing so via Heritage Live. And Wyatt, to my left, assisted by Marissa, they will have those bids. So when you bid on your Heritage Live portion of HA.com, those bids go up into outer space on some satellite, and they bounce back around. They find their way right here to Wyatt's computer. How that happens, I have no idea, but it does happen. And he will yell out bid or the amount you bid or whatever it is, and just as if you were right here in the room. So we hope you're enjoying the Heritage Live portion of our website. We really think it does bring our living room into your living room. So what a great feature it is. And we're happy to have it, and hopefully it feels like you're right here. A couple things about Heritage Live. Sometimes a bid will come in from Heritage Live at the last minute due to limitations in someone's computer or the strength of their Wi-Fi. We already talked about that, right? Some people are in their offices, Deshaun, or they're in their living room, or they're on an airplane. So everyone's Wi-Fi, or they're driving through a national park, right? So who knows where they are. But they're bidding in Heritage. Maybe they pulled over to the side. Hopefully they've pulled over to the side of the road, and they're bidding with us. So everyone's Wi-Fi is not exactly the same strength and capability. So please keep that in mind, because we will accept a last-minute bid, right, coming in from Heritage Live based on that. And a couple things about that, and you should know it, and for you seasoned Heritage bidders, you've already heard it. But if anyone's joining us for the first time, or maybe you need a little reminder, we will take those last-minute bids from Heritage Live, even if it appears that we're moving on to the next lot. And the reason we do that is because the item is still open on that person's computer. So once the item moves on to the next lot, no one can bid on it. No one can hit the back button on their browser and say, I kind of want to rethink that. I do want that lot. Can't happen. So as long as the item is open on their computer, you can hit bid, and it will bounce up into space. And sometimes it just takes a little longer to get here, right? So we will take those last-minute bids. Please know that acceptance of a last-minute bid is not the reopening of a lot. That's an important distinction. Last-minute bid arrivals happen a few times. We ask for your patience and understanding. And that's it. In addition to those of you bidding with us, on Heritage Live, we'll also be taking bids by phone. And we have a couple of our phone agents here on a beautiful Saturday. Thank you, everybody, for joining us today on this beautiful Saturday. We know you could be doing something else, and we're happy you're here. 25% buyer's premium will be applied to the hammer price of all lots. A couple things about the sale that Kim and I would like you to know. It's how we proceed, right? I mean, how we increase the bids. We do it by about 10%. So if we're at $5,000, and several items will be in that category, the next bid would be $5,500, right? Let me see, is that right? Yeah, $5,500. Then to $6,000 will increase by 10%. Let's say we're at $1,000. It would be $1,100, $1,200, $1,300, $1,400, $1,500. We start shifting the bid amounts a little bit at $3,000, $5,000, $10,000. I mean, if we're at $100,000, and a couple of those items, we might have an item today that will reach that level. The next bid would be $110,000, $120,000. Now, here's where it gets interesting, and if you haven't listened yet, start listening right here, is you can use what we call the cut bid feature, and that means Kim and I will move the item not up 10%, but just a half of that. So, for example, if we're at $5,000 and you don't want to go to $5,500, but you think you might be able to go to 5250, right? You can signal us and you can signal Wyatt with a cut bid, and that will bounce up into space and it'll come out in his computer cut bid, and we'll advance the bid to 5250 in this example. So if you're thinking you want to reach a little higher, maybe you can extend past your budget just a teeny bit, as we all tend to do, right? Or you want to save some money, use that cut bid. As Kim always says, use it or lose it. You can only use the cut bid once per lot. And if you're bidding on a lot, it makes sense to use one of those bids. Should be the cut bid, right? I mean, why not? It's your tool, not ours. A couple things. If we have a proxy bid or a prior bid, you might hear Aaron say a prior bid. It just means there's a tie. So if you bid $5,000 and he says, I have a prior $5,000, it just means we had that $5,000 on HA.com maybe weeks ago, right? So that's all that means. And we'll invite you to outbid them and to continue bidding. So these things all become very clear as the auction progresses. Kim and I will help you through all those little situations as they come up. Some items might still be available after the sale. I don't know why, but for whatever reason, maybe they don't sell or there's a problem. There are no bids. There are no items left over from yesterday's sale, the David Schwartz sale. They're all gone. So likely going to be the case today. But if there are items still available, they'll be listed in our post-auction buys on our website. There's only one additional cataloger comment. It'll be in one of Kim's group, but I will read it to you. It's lot 26233. If you want to make a note of this in your pen. Our catalog lists this poster as being from 1931, but it's from 1942. So there you go, 11 years later. Big deal, right? But anyway, in the interest of absolute accuracy, that's what we do. We correct things like that. So it's pretty cool. So that's it. Folks, we hope you enjoyed the David Schwartz collection. This sale is just filled with great things, including the Tim Backstrom Grateful Dead collection. Tim has passed on, but his family has left us some amazing pieces. Wait till you see the Skeleton Roses. I call it a Skeleton Roses family of posters, really, right? I mean, there's a headliner, and then there's all these other little categories. Some are graded, some aren't. Just a wonderful collection. There's really something in there for everybody, Pete, on the Skeleton Roses. Whether you have a big budget or maybe you're just getting into posters, getting familiar with heritage and just the greatness of the Grateful Dead poster collecting world. So there's stuff in there for that. So anyway, Tim Backstrom, we'll see a little bit of him. And we just have everything. We have Elvis all the way, and they'll be in psychedelics. We have boxers. We have everything today, something for everybody. So some great items. But I would like to bring up Pete Howard. He's going to tell you a little bit about, maybe just touch on a little bit about the sale, but what makes this sale so special for us here at Heritage Auctions. And you might notice these two photos, and Pete will tell you a little bit about that. Pete, come on up.
Thank you very much. I guess this is never going to get easy no matter how much time goes by, but this will be news to some of you if you didn't see yesterday's auction or you haven't heard through the grapevine or whatnot, but we did lose our beloved music leader, Gary Shrum, on June 4th after an illness, and we're all taking it very hard here at Heritage. Gary was with us for more than 20 years, and, you know, it's always tough when this happens, and we just wanted to have his presence with us, both spirit and his picture and everything. This is Saturday. Thursday, end of day, the company had a nice gathering of personnel, and we had a celebration of life for Gary with lots of pictures and videos and treats. I got up and made a speech. Mike got up and made a speech. Eric got up and made a speech. And it was moving. It was nice. And of course, Gary's widow and one of his daughters was there as well. But you know, it's I spoke with Gary Shrum every day for 6 years because Gary was a phone person, and we had no problem at all talking on the weekend because we both love what we do. So just imagine talking with him every day for 6 years, right up until, you know, through his hospital stay for a couple of months until the day before he passed. And so I haven't fully accepted it yet. I don't think I've half accepted it yet, but it's things like this that are cathartic and help us get through these things. No question, Gary taught me most of what I know about the auction business. I knew a lot about music. I knew a lot about posters, but as far as heritage and the auction business, Gary, as I said, taught me most of what I know. So this weekend's auctions, both yesterday's David Schwartz concert poster collection and today's regular concert poster auction, are certainly dedicated to our dear beloved Gary, who we loved very, very much. And, you know, Mike, it was already evident yesterday. Mike was at the podium. I'm sitting there. Mike said, there was this TV show that it used to present rock concerts. Pete, what was that? And neither Mike or I could remember. Well, guess what? If Gary were here, he would have known the answer in a heartbeat. So we just have to make up for that missing thing. But anyway, thank you for indulging, allowing us to share this. And we're going to have an auction now. We're going to have a great, Gary would want us to have crazy good fun.
Yeah, you would.
So that's what we're going to do. We're going to have great fun. And I hope you have fun watching it. And thanks very much for your time. And just remember Gary a few times today, if you would. Thanks so much.
All right. Thank you, Pete. And Gary indeed would like us to have fun. He was a super great guy. Here's to Gary, who I know is watching. I always say Gary has forgotten more about music today, or when he was living, than I'll ever know. So, but yes, he was the source for sure. And I will tell a story here and there throughout the sale. But again, thanks for indulging us. We know you're anxious to get started. Ladies and gentlemen, session 2 of our concert posters. Here we go. We're going to start off with Bill Graham. This is lot 26083. Kim and I will just call this lot 83, 84, et cetera, throughout the sale. But ladies and gentlemen, lot 83, this is the Bill Graham 2. This is so early. The Batman Big Brother Quicksilver third printing. This is the third printing at the Fillmore. This, ladies and gentlemen, is graded a perfecto 10. Can you imagine? What do we have, Aaron? 470, 480, 480, now 500, now to go to 5.5, now to go to 5.5, I'm at 500, now to bid 550, 550, now to bid 6, now to go to 600, I'm at 5.5, now to go to 600. Heritage Live, you can't make a mistake, 575. This is a 10, good heavens. 575, now to go to 6. 575, now to go to 600. 575, now to bid 6. 575, come on, $600, now to go to 600, now 650. 600, now to go to 6.5. 600, now 650. 600, now 650. 600, give me the 6.5. What do you think of 6.5? 600, now 6.25 on a cut. Thanks, Wyatt. 650 to top it. Now to bid 7. Now to lucky 7. Who's there at $700? I'm at 650, go 7. 650, there's the 7, now to go to 750. Lucky 7, 7.5, 750, now to go to 750. Aaron's already run out of cash. 7.25, Wyatt's got some money though. 7.25, now to bid 7.5, come on, 750. There's the 7.5, now to go to 8, now to go to $800. Again, this is BG2, this is so early. This is almost prehistoric, not quite, but it is 750, now to go to 8, now to go to $800. I'm at 7.5, now to bid 8. 750 bid $800. I'm at 750 now to bid 8. Come on, $800. What do you think at 8? 750 is the number. Anyone else now? Fair warrant, 800 now to go to 850. 800, give me the 850. 800 now, 850. 800, give me 8.5. 800, give me 850. Heritage Live, what do you say at 850 or 8.25 if you want to top it? I'm at $800. Maybe you're on the losing side of that 800. Maybe you've got 25 extra bucks. I don't know. $800 now to go to 850. 800, give me the 8.5. Come on, 850. 8.25. There you go. Now you're on the winning side. How about 850? Someone just got beat out. If you were on the 800, you got cut out of this deal. Kind of like getting cut out in dancing, right? Am I cut in? No, you may not cut in. There's 850. How about 900? How about 9? 850 now to go to $900. Now to go to 9. 850 now to go to 9. What do you say at 900? 850 now to 900. 850 now to go to $900. Anybody else? I'm at 850 now. 9. 850. Come on, $900. 900 now to bid 950. 900. Give me 950. What do you say? 950. I'm at $900. Now to go to 9.5. Now 950, 900, give me the half. What do you say? There's an 1/4, another topper, another cut bid. Who's going to top it now? Now I need 950. 9.25, remember, use it or lose it on the cut bids. Good job. We're maybe at the end, I don't know, 925, but I think someone below 1,000, someone's going to beat it out at 950. Remember, someone bids it out at 950, we get it to 1,000, then we double the increment. So consider that as we keep going. I'm at 950. Now, who's going to land on 1,000? That's a nice place to land. Anybody land on $1,000? I'm at 950 now, go 1,000. Now to go to $1,000. And the reason you land at 1,000, $50 takes you in the lead, but your competitor has to go double that to take it over. So you're at 1,100. So you're at 950, or if you're at 900, someone bid 950, I would suggest the $1,000 bid. See what your opponent does after that. I'm at 950 now to go to 1,000. Anybody at $1,000? A perfect 10. Good heavens. 950 now to go to 1,000. 950 it is, and we'll settle it at 950. Who gets it? 7157. You know, in all the announcements talking about the sale, and Gary, I forgot to include something, so I'm going to say this. If you have any issues relating to your participation in the sale, please call Miss Vicky. She is sitting here with the biggest smile ever at all of Heritage. There it is. Her phone number, 214-409-3127. And in Texas, I'll just get this quickly out of the way. I'll do it in my auctioneer quick voice, right? I'm required to announce that in compliance with Texas Department Licensing Rule 67.40, notice is hereby provided that this auction is covered by a recovery fund administered by the Texas Department of Licensing and Regulation. They're down in Austin, P.O. Box 257, Austin, Texas, 78711. Their phone number, 512-463-6599. Vicky says, thank heavens we are in compliance. Excellent. Thank you very much. Here we go, folks. The Bill Graham 3, the Paul Butterfield Jefferson Airplane at the Fillmore. And I love the description here. Graded as smooth as butter, 9.8. You don't see cataloging like that at other companies, folks. What are we going to have on it? 1250 now, 13 now, 1400. I'm at 13 now to go to 14. 13 now, $1,400. I'm at 1300 now to bid 14. 13 bid the 1400. Smooth as butter, Pete Howard right there. I'm at 1300 now, 14 now to go to $1,400. 14 now, 15. 14 now to go to 50. 15. How about 16? 15 now to go to $1,600. I'm at 15 now to bid 16. 15 goes 16. What do you think? 15 bid 1600. 15 now to go to 16. Maybe 1550, right? Why? Maybe that's the answer. He's waiting on that bid. I'm at 1500. This is Paul Butterfield, Jefferson Airplane again. Did I mention designed by Wes Wilson as well, and it graded a 9.8 on this one. Can you imagine? 9.8, folks, is near mint. I mean, that's way up in the stratosphere. I'm at 1,700 now, 18. Now 1,800. Who's there at 1,800? 17 is the answer now. Look at that. That is such a great poster. Great color palette as well. 17 now to bid 18. What do you say at 1,800? 17 is the number. Anybody at 18? Fair warning at $1,700. Anyone else then? Anyone else? Let's wrap it. 1,700. Who do we send it to? 7169. Moving along. Early Bill Graham. BG equals Bill Graham, of course, we know. This is Quicksilver Messenger Service, 1966. The Fillmore, signed by Wes Wilson, a first printing. Here we go. What are we going to have? 5 1/4 now, 550 on this one. 5 1/4 now to go to 550. A great grade of a 9.0. You know, I think when you shop at Heritage, you shop with the David Schwartz, you get a little jaded. Well, isn't everything a 10 and a 9.8? No. Like a 9.92 is a great grade, folks. I'm at 600 now, 650. Now to go to 6.5. 650 it is. Now to go to 7. Now to bid 700, 650 now 7. 650 goes $700. 650 goes 7. 650 it is. Now to go to $700. Anybody else? I'm at 675. Look at this. Quicksilver Messenger Service, 1966 at the Fillmore. The summer of love yet to come. 675 now to bid 7. Now to go to $700. 700 now, 750, but not quite prehistoric in the 65 era that we talk about. 700 now, 750 and a quarter. There it is. Now to go to 750. I'm at 7 1/4. Now to bid 7.5. 7 1/4 bid 750. What do you think there? Heritage Live. We're still talking. This isn't over yet. I'm at 7 1/4. We got a beautiful BG7 in a grade of a 9.0. Good heavens. That's a very fine near mint condition. I mean, let's face it. These posters shouldn't even exist. Never mind if the word mint or near mint is in the description. I'm at 7 1/4 now to go to 7.5, 725. Now to bid 750. There's the 7.5. Now to bid 8. Now to go to $800. I'm at 750 bid 8. 750 go $800. I'm at 750 bid 8. What do you say at 8? What do you say at 8? I'm at 750 now to go to $800. 750 it is. Anybody else? Fair warning. 775 works. There's the 8. Moving to 8. Wyatt's got the full load there. It's 800 now to go to 850. Let's see if we can. Anybody else now cut it in half? Maybe 8 1/4. Who knows? I'm at $800. Maybe we'll go 8 1/4. Maybe we'll go 850. Someone else has the cut bid. Let's creep it up there. Be a winner. Get on the winning side of this. I'm at 800 now. Use all your tools. I'm at 800 now, 850. 800, give me 850. Beautiful on this one. Again, this is the 66 Fillmore, signed by Wes Wilson, and it's a 9.0. There it is. Anybody else now? Anybody beyond 800? And it settles at $800. Goes to? 7146. We'll move along to lot 86, and that is the Bill Graham 8. Look at this one. May of 1966, the first printing designed by Wes Wilson. And it says here, there may have been I love this one. This is a great cataloging. There may not have been a sane person in the building. Sometimes I feel that way at Heritage. No, here we go. I knew that would get a laugh. 24 now, 2,600, 25 and a half. There it is. Aaron's throwing in a crazy bid. 25 and a half. Can you beat it? Wyatt does. 26. Are you still in the game? He says no longer, but Wyatt is. 28 now to go to 3. Now to go to 3. There's 3,000. Remains one of the most popular early BG posters. 3,200 and the 32 now to go to 34. Look at it. Bill Graham Presents. It's right there on the top. Pretty big. He gives himself a pretty big headliner there, Pete. 34 now, 3,600. 34 now, 36. And there it is at Fillmore and Geary Streets right there. 34, 35 now, 36 now to go to 35 now to go to 36. We're sitting on a cut bid. First printing, again, designed by Wes Wilson on this one. The Velvet Underground, Andy Warhol, Frank Zappa at the Fillmore. Wow, I like it. 36 now, 38. I think I'd be intrigued by that combo, wouldn't you? I'd be like, I'll get a ticket for that. For $3.50, I'll do it. 37, 38 now to go to 4. Now to go to $4,000. 38 now to go to 4. 38 now to go to $4,000. These are great stuff, folks. Great posters here. This is an early Bill Graham. BG8, any single digit Bill Graham that's just so early. I mean, these posters were made to advertise. They were marketing material, all right? They were great pieces of artwork, and we finally realized that, but these shouldn't even exist. I'm at 38 now, and many don't. Many don't exist, and you'll see populations in the low single digits throughout the sale, and of course, you saw that yesterday. I'm at 38 now to go to 4. Anybody want to go to 4,000? How about 39? How about $39? $3,900 rather. Anybody else now? I'm at 38. Anybody else then? Fair warning. for the early BG8. There's 4,000 already. Now to bid 42. 4,000 bid $4,200. Heritage Live. What do you say now? I'm at 42, moving it along. 42 now to go to 4,400. We are all going to the Fillmore. Everybody get ready. 42 now to go to 44. Now the Fillmore, which became the Fillmore West, that was a dance hall. That was a stand-up type of place, right, Pete? Stand-up. And of course, the Fillmore East was more of a theater setting, right? And then they moved to a different building for the Fillmore West. Yeah, this is in the original Fillmore. That's exactly right. The Fillmore, which became the Fillmore West in a different location. But yeah, 46. But of course, they had to delineate Fillmore West, Fillmore East. 46 now, 48. Now to go to $4,800. I'm at 46 now, 48. 46 now, 48. Anybody at 4,800? 46 now, 48. Fair warning then. Fair warning. 4,600 now, $4,800. Anybody else? Let's do it at 4,600. Great one. Who got it? 71, 77. And folks, so many of these posters are just what we call blue chip posters. You got to have them. You have a collection. There are some, in any collectible area, there are just some pieces that create the kind of the cornerstones of your collection. They support the whole thing. That was certainly one of them. How about BG9, the Dead, Zappa, Mother, Frank Zappa and the Mothers. This is still back in 1966, designed by Wes in the spring, and this is the BG9. Pretty cool. It's a minty cool 9.0. Again, great cataloging. You don't see it every day. What do we have? 900 now to 950 now 1,000. Now $1,000. I'm at 950 now 1,000. What do you say to $1,000? What do you have? 1,100. Now bid 12. Aaron's got 11. What do you say? Why can you beat it? I'm at 1,100 beside me here. Now to go to 12. Now to go to $1,200 and even dozen. This is graded a 9.0. I like the minty cool. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I'm at 1,100 now bid 12. Now $1,200, 11 it is. Now to bid 12. What do you say at 1,200? 1,100 now bid 12. Heritage Live. What do you say? One more bid maybe. An even dozen. I'm at 1,100 sitting at HA.com. 1,150. Did that beat you out? Oh, darn. 1,150. Now 12. 1,150 bid $1,200. We're over here with Wyatt. Heritage Live. Talk to us now. We're listening. I'm at 1,150 now to bid 12. Now to go to $1,200. 1,150 now to bid 12. What do you say there? And there it is, $1,200. 1,200 now to bid 13. Now to go to $1,300. This is the first printing, folks. First printing. First printing means really this was made for advertising. That's it. This said, these were made to be tacked up in windows and on telephone poles and everything else. I'm at 1,200 now, 13. 12 it is now, 1,300. 12 go 13, and record stores for that matter, right? Record stores. 1,200 now, 13. 12 it is now, $1,300. 12 bid 13. Anybody else? Heritage Live. One more bid, perhaps. Maybe 1,250. A lot of people go, I'll bid 1,250. Anyone else? Because we often see that 1,250, 2,500, right? Anyone else now beyond 12? 1,200 it is. For the BG9, let's rack it up. 1,200 goes to 7177. Bidder from yesterday. Thank you. How about lot 88? Lenny Bruce. He was an edgy comedian. He was breaking barriers big time. Frank Zappa, same thing on the music side. Back in 1966 at the Fillmore. What are we going to have on this one? 5250. There it is. Lenny Bruce. I mean, if you're a stand-up or you want to be a stand-up, Lenny Bruce should be one of your idols right there. 5250 now to go to 55. Again, designed by Wes Wilson. 55, 6,000 now, 65. Now look at the grade on this, Pete. 9.8. Good heavens. That is way up there. That's beyond that's a space grade. That's in space. 65, 7,000 now, 75. Now to go to 75. 7,000 now, $7,500 on this one. There it is. We have Frank Zappa and the Mothers of Invention playing at the Fillmore on Friday and Saturday nights. They got the weekend gig. Kind of nice. 7,000 now, 75. 7,000 now, $7,500. You ever see the Lenny Bruce Story? It's kind of a cool, it's a great movie. Yeah, great movie. Maybe stream that later. Not now, but later. Yeah, Dustin Hoffman played. Great film. 7,000 now, 75. Wow, Pete, pulled that one out. That's general, courtesy of, courtesy of you-know-who, because he would have known. Yeah, thank you. 7,000. Yeah, oh, thank you. And by the way, thanks for the Don Kirshner, which it was. Yep, right. Nicely done yesterday. 7,000 now, 75. I'm at 7,000 for the BG13. The Bill Graham 13, Lenny Bruce, Frank Zappa, Mothers of Invention, of course. This is designed by Wes Wilson. We'll hear more about him later. 7,000 now, 75. As many of our posters are signed by Wes and some of the other creators. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Pete points out, very cool. What would be in bold print, kind of bold maybe, is the white lettering, adults only. And that was Lenny Bruce. That's the reason. He was very edgy, a little bit what we would call blue by today's, right? 7,000 now, 75. Anybody? 7,000 now, 7,500. $7,000 it goes to. Internet bidder. Here we go. We'll go with the Grateful Dead now. Here we go. By the way, I am wearing my Skeleton and Rose's sport coat with the liner. There we go, just to let you know. Here we go, folks. Lot 89, The Dead, Jefferson Airplane at the Fillmore, designed by Wes again. What are we going to have on this one? Can you imagine the Dead and Airplane? It's unbelievable combo. And I love this. This is kind of a simple psychedelic, if you will. I'm at $1,000 now, $1,100. $1,000 now, $1,100. $1,000 now, $1,100. I'm at $1,000 now to go to $1,100. This is the first ever concert poster featuring the Dead and Jefferson Airplane. First ever. I mean, can you imagine the combo of that? I mean, that's insane by today's standard. $1,000, $1,100 now bid 12. I'm at 11 now to bid $1,200. Come on, 12. There's 12 now, 13. Now to bid 1,300. 12 it is, an even dozen. Now to go to 1,300. 12 it is now to 13. What do you say? Anybody else? 12 go 13. Now to bid $1,300. Fair warning. Oh, we're not stopping at 12 for this one. The BG-17 Jefferson Airplane. Oh, there you go. Come on, 13. I mean, shouldn't this be in the $18, $19, $2,000 range? Sure. 14 now 15,000. Now 1,500. We could go 15,000, but we'll take baby steps for now. 1,400 now to go to 1,500. Now to bid 15. I'm at 1,400 now, $1,500. What do you say at 15? Anybody else now? I'm at 1,400 now. This is for the BG-17. Kind of a simple psychedelic, if you will, Pete. Kind of a simple psychedelic with the black background. Yeah, rolling letters, but clean, very clean. I'm at 16 now, 17, 1,600 now, 1,700. I'm at 1,650 now, 17, 16 now, 1,650 now, 17. 1,650. The rolling lettering, kind of difficult to read, but not the hardest. We'll see one with the Grateful Dead in the teeth, and you have to relax your whole body to see that one. I'm at 1,700 now, 18. 17 now, $1,800. We're just getting our toes in the water of the value of this one, folks. I'm at 17 now, 18. I mean, I feel this is a 2,000, again, up beyond the two. 17 now to go to 18. 17 now to go to 18. First ever concert poster featuring the Dead and the Airplane. Unbelievable. This is back in '66 at the Fillmore. This is classic vintage stuff. I'm at 17 now to go to 18. Anybody else? We'll do it then at 17. Who gets that one? 7191 sounds like a new bidder. Thanks for joining us today and staying with us. We'll be here for a couple hours enjoying the Saturday together. Lot 90. This is the BG-31 Butterfield Airplane. Big Mama Thornton. There she is, a first printing again. And they put her as the centerpiece, Big Mama Thornton is. And this is the only time. This is only the second copy that Heritage Auctions has ever sold. And this is not our first day doing this, folks. Get a load of the grade, a 9.2. What do we have, Aaron? 7.25. Good heavens. How low can we start this? 7.25. Everybody's hand ought to be up there out in HA Live land. I'm at 7.25 now to go to 750. Now to 750, 800, now 850, 800 here. Now to go to 850, 800, give me the half now. I'm at 800 now to bid 850, 800 go to 50, 800 now, 8.5. What do you think? Heritage Live, what do you say? Look at the 850. Now there's the 9. Aaron's got some money today. Let's go 950. 900 here, now to go to 950. 900 now, bid 950, 900 beside me here. How about 950 beside me over here? He gets it. No stopping him. How about 11? I'm at 1,000 here. That's on HA.com. That's our internet bid. I'm at $1,000 even. How about $1,100? Can you do 11? I'm at $1,000 now to bid $1,100 on this one, the BG-31 Butterfield Airplane. Big Mama Thornton. We're still at the Fillmore, still on the West Coast here. And again, 1,100 now 12. You got any more cash? Aaron's like, I'm out of cash. That's what he says every Friday night at the bar. I'm out of money. Here we go. 1,100 now bid 12. 1,100 now to bid 1,200. 11 out of bid 12. What do you say? 1,200. 11 it is. Anybody else then? I'm at $1,100. Fair warning on this one. Heritage Live. 1,100 it is. Anybody else then? All right. Wrap up this one. 1,100. Ship it off to 72.53, moving right along the Dead here. This is it. Jerry, I like the side note here. Jerry looking quite dapper. That's about as dapper as he's ever looked, I guess. There it is. Thanks to Herb Green. This is a Sunday afternoon concert with the Yardbirds. There it is. Plus Country Joe and the Fish, who, of course, is a Woodstock performer. We all know that. It's signed by Wes and Herb Green, who was the photographer of this famous photo. That's super cool. What do we have on it? Not to mention it's a 9.6, 16, 17. This should be 3,600. Let's get it there quickly. I'm at 16 now, 1,700, 16 now to go to 17. It's a 9.6. It's an early Bill Graham poster. It's got the Dead, the Yardbirds. It's got the signature of the photographer and the designer. What do you have, Pete? There it is. And Herb Green, we just lost him not too long ago. So another great person in the concert poster kind of legacy is gone, not with us. Again, no turning back now. I'm at 16 now, 17. Now 1,700. 16 goes $1,700. Anyone else? There it is. Sunday afternoon, October, the Yardbirds, Country Joe and the Fish. I mean, how great is that? Can you imagine? Those are rock and roll Hall of Famers. 1,600 now to go to 17. Now to go to 1,700. 16 bid 17. Anyone else? Then we'll do it at 1,600 goes to Sure. Last minute bid, I got you 50. Aaron's no stopping him. 17. You think you phased him? You didn't. He was right in it. 1800. 19. Now to bid 2. Now to go to 2000. I'm at 19. Now to go to 2. 2000. 22. Now to go to 24. This is what happens at Heritage. You just blow on the fire a little. Go. 22. Now 2400. We know where this should be. Shouldn't this be really should be a 3, 4, 5,000. I mean, if it sold for that, no one would be going, you got to be kidding me. It would be no surprise. I'm at 22 now to 4. Look at the grade. Look at the grade, a 9.6 near mint plus. I'm at 22, now 24, now $2,400. Anybody else now? I'm at 22 now to go to 24. Fair warning. And Herb Green died at the ripe old age of 82. Not a bad showing there. 22 now 24, 22 now 2,400. Fair warning it is. Anyone else? 2,200 really for the Yardbirds? Good heavens. Can you imagine being at the Fillmore here? All right, we'll do it then at 2,200. Who got it? Your net bidder. There you go. All right, folks, getting a little more psychedelic, if you will. The BG79 cream. This is Eric Clapton cream. At the 67, Summer of Love has arrived at the Fillmore on this one. And, of course, the Butterfield Blues Band, and, of course, and the Southside System on this one. They're from Chicago. A 6-night gig, Pete. 6 nights on this one. And this was designed by, of course, Bonnie McLean. We know that. Let's do it. 600, thank you. 600, 420, good heavens. How about 650? 650 now 7. 650 goes 7. 650 bid $700. No pen in my hand. We keep cooking along here. I'm at 650 now to go to 7. 650 bid 7. What do you say at $700? I'm at 650 now to bid 7. Heritage Live, come on. 75 on a cut. 700 there to wrap it up there. 750, move it along. Let's go $800. 800 now, 850. 800 go 850. You're talking to Wyatt now. And Miss Marissa, 850 bid 9. 850 now to go to $900. I'm at 850 now to go to 9. 850 go $900. 900 thanks now to bid 9.5. What do you say at 950? 900 give me the half now. Heritage Live, let's talk. Let's go 950. 900 give me the half. There it is. Now to bid 1,000, rounded to $1,000. There's the 1,000. And even dozen is next. Let's go 12. Let's go $1,200. I'm at 11. I'm at 11. There's 11 now to bid 12. Now to bid 12. Sorry about that. 11 now to bid 12. 1,100 now 1,200. Now to go to 12. What do you say, Heritage Live? I'm at 11. No pen, not writing anything down. We're still moving along on this one. I'm at 1,100 now to bid 12, 1,150, now 12. We're talking cream with Eric Clapton, 3-time Hall of Fame inductee, by the way. 12 once with this band. 1,200 now 13, 12 now 1,300. I'm at 12 now to bid 13, 12 go 1,300. Heritage Live, what do you say on this one? A 9.8. That's virtual perfection. I'm at 1,200 now 13, 12 it is now 13. 6-night gig on this, 6 nights. So wow, a little bit of chance. What night do you think you would have made it to the show, Aaron? Saturday? I might have, Pete, you would have gone 3 nights probably. 4 nights to see the whole list, whole lineup. I heard that song on Monday. Excellent, you know. There you go. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 go 13. 12 it is now 1,300. 12 it is now to bid 13. 12 go 1,300. 12 go 13. Anybody there beyond the 12? $1,200 on the BG79 graded and amazing 9.8. That's up in the clouds. 13, sure. Now to go to 1,400. Now to go to 14. I'm at 13. 14, now 15. Everyone wants this poster. Everyone wants this. Cream with Clapton in the Fillmore. Summer of Love. Come on. I'm at 14, now 15. Now to bid $1,500. 14 bid the 1,500. Come on, 15. Someone round this to 1,500. If you're at the 13, go, all right, I'll go 15. Do that. Let's go 1,500. I'm at 14, go to 1,500. Anybody else? One more stab at this. One more lap around the track. Anybody else? 14 now to go to 1,500. Fair warning there. Then we will sell it at 1,400. Who gets that? 7169. I think a repeat buyer. Here we go. BG81, The Dead, Jefferson Airplane, 67 at the Hollywood Bowl. Pete, you've been to a few shows at the Hollywood Bowl, I think. You have? Sure you have. Anyway, Big Brother holding company with Janis Joplin at the Hollywood Bowl. And again, there were no opening acts. This was it, man. All headliners, right? They went right at it on this show. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 93, what do we have? 650, 700 now, 750, 700, give me the half now. I'm at 700, bid 50, 700 goes 7.5. What do you say? 700, give me 750, 700, give me the 750, 750. Why not? How about 800? 775 now to bid 8, 775, there's 8, 850. Can you do any more for me? He can, 850. Wyatt, you can help me. 850, now to go to 9. 900 now, 950. 900, give me the half, 950. 1,000, now to bid 1,000. 950, go $1,000. 950. 75 is the answer now to bid 1,000. There's the 1,000. How about 1,100? How about 11? $1,000 bill is the answer now to go to. There's the 11. Now bid 12. Now to go to $1,200. I'm at 11. Now 1,200. Thanks. How about 13? 12 it is now 1,300. 12 go 13. 12 it is now 1,300. Who's there at 13? Heritage Live. What do you think? There's a half. Now to bid more. Let's go 13. Lucky it is. Now to bid 1,400. Now to go to 14. I'm at 13. Come on, 14. Heritage Live. What do you think at 13? Let's get off of this unlucky number. Let's get it to 1,400. Let's get it to 14. 13 now to go to 14. I'm feeling it better at 15, frankly. But anyway, we're sitting at 1,300 now to go to 14. Look at this poster. There they are. Dead Jefferson Airplane at the Hollywood Bowl. 14 now 1,500. Summer of Love. Pete remembers that. 1,500. Actually, he remembers nothing of the year. 15 out of it, 16. 15 goes 1,600. 15 out of it, 16. 15 goes $1,600. 15 now 16. 15 goes 1,600. Sweet 16. Where is it? Anybody else? 15 now 1,600. 15 out of it, 16. Anyone else? 1,500 now 16. Fair warning at 1,500. Heritage Live. Any more bids? Any more cut bids? $50 more. Put you in the lead. Get you on the leaderboard on this one. 1,500. That looks like it'll do it, and it goes to 7169. 7169. Yep, I already knew, but thank you. Yep. All right, folks, here we go. This is a great one here. It's so great, in fact, ta-da! We put it as wallpaper right behind us here. You know why this makes great sense? Sometimes we have a poster right in the back, right, and you can't see it. Was this poster just created perfectly for an auction? Because you can see it both sides. At least that's what we were shooting for. This is the BG105 Hendrix Flying Eyeball. And before we even get started, I'd like to point out I'm wearing my Jimi Hendrix tie that I wore yesterday and today. This is courtesy of that guy right there, Gary Shrum. Probably, as office work became less formal and more informal, no one wore neckties anymore except one guy. There was one guy. I'm not kidding you. One guy wore a necktie every single day, and it's that guy. It's unbelievable. Wore a necktie every day. Now, it was usually a rock and roll tie like this Hendrix tie. And gosh, I guess I got to say, selfishly, I hope I get a couple of them, But anyway, Gary was the guy who gave me this. That's why I'm wearing it for Hendrix. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 94, what are we going to do? 1,200 now, 13. Look at this. This is a second printing at the famed Fillmore in the Winterland Ballroom. Notice the color blue is missing from this print. So that's kind of unusual. And of course, it has the great gold around the letters of Griffin's iconic lettering. So really, really kind of a fancy, but it's missing the blue. So kind of cool. 1,500 now, 16. 15 now to go to 1,600. And of course, absolutely super popular. This 1,600 now, 17. 1,600 now, $1,700, 16, 17 out of it, 18. This is an uncut sheet, folks. This is pre-distribution. They're like, do you want me to cut this up? No, just put it over there. It's now right here. It's now in front of you, ready to own. I'm only at, what am I hovering at? $1,900. It should be like $5,000. I'm at the 19 out of it, 2. 19 now to go to 2,000. Two eyes are better than one. I like that. Again, that cataloging, only here at Heritage. 2,000 now, 22. 2,000 now, 2,200. 2,000 go $2,200. I'm at 2. Now to go to 22. 2,000 now, $2,200. Anyone else? Fair warning. I'm at $2,000. Should be more. Let's get something going. You're really getting 2 posters for the price of 1. I'm 22 now, 24. That's 1 for you, 1 for your friend. But I wouldn't cut it. I would just borrow it, right? Back and forth. 24 now, 26. 24 now, 2,600. I'm at 24 now, 26. 24 now, $2,600. Anybody else? Fair warning. 26 it is. Now 28. And by the way, one more thing. The fact that it's uncut makes it for a more impressive framed piece. Because now it's a piece of artwork where it's instead of maybe just a little, now it's a framed thing. What were you going to say, Pete? Yes, thank you. Yeah, it's super popular. The first printing did go for $175. We'll see a little bit of that later. But 2,800, yeah. So this is a big one. This is the uncut sheet. 2,800 pre-distribution. Really, 28 now to go to 3. 2,800 now to go to 3, and pre-blue. No blue on this one. 3,000 now, 32. Now $3,200. I just love it. I mean, look at this. The Hendrix Flying Eyeball, but it's different, but not quite. It's missing something, and it's uncut. It's just in production. It's so fantastic. 32 now, 34. 32 now, 34. 32 now, $3,400. 32 now, 34. You got to realize back then they're thinking, gosh, this looks great. Maybe someone else will want these. This really was a popular item. I'm at 32 now, 34. 32 now, $3,400. 32 it is. Anybody else? Heritage Live, you ought to be all over it. 34 now, 36. Now $3,600. I'm at 34. Go 3,600. 34 now, 36. And as we inch our way up to 35 and beyond, I'm at 3,400 now, 36. Or you can cut it at 35. A lot of people do that. They kind of like stopping on the 5s. There'll be a fighter all the way there, and they'll maybe bail out at 3,500. But we'll give it a try. Right now, 3,400 is the lead. Anybody want to try 35? See if anybody backs off. I'm at 34 now, 35, maybe 36. Heritage Live, what do you think? Anybody else? Super popular ad. Then we will send it $3,400. Who gets it? 7,200 sounds like a new bidder, and they get to see both. Here we go, lot 95, the BG105. This is the Jimi Hendrix Experience. Second printing, the flying eyeball. We just talked about it, good heavens. Again, Rick Griffin's masterpiece on this one. And like Pete said, we hold the world record on this one, $175,000 for a 9.8. This is a nice 9.4. Good heavens. I mean, if you don't have a $175, maybe this is your call. 3,300. 36, 38 now to go to 4. Shouldn't this be like 17 or 18 grand? It's a 9.4. A 9.8 sold for $175. Second printing, I get it, but I'm talking about 4,000 now to go to 42. This is a 9.4, 42 now 44, 44 now 46. Again, the Jimi Hendrix 1968 second printing flying eyeball poster, graded a 9.4. I'm at 46 now, 4,800. And you can see the blue. If you're working out of the catalog, you can see the blue missing, and here it is on this one. 46 now, 48. 46 now, 4,800. 46 bid the $4,800. 46 anybody at $4,800. Fair warning at 46. Heritage Live, what do you say? We're going to get this to $5 grand. I'm thinking yes. I'm at 46 now, 4,800. Now to go to 48. Anybody else then? $4,600. Fair warning at 46. All bids in beyond 4,600. All right, we'll wrap it up. 4,600 goes to 71.91. Here we go. BG $129. This is Joplin with Big Brother, Jeff Beck, Sly, and the Family Stone in 1968 at the Fillmore. This is the first and only printing. There's no second printings on this one. What are we going to have? $300, $380 now to go to third. And look at the grade, 9.8. That's a whisper away from perfection. A whisper. 420, 440 now, just like you, Pete. Just a whisper away from perfection. 480 now 5, 500 now 5.5, 500 now. Now Miss Vicky, she does get perfection right there. 575 now to go to 6, 5. I see. I only do that to get the big smile. That's it. And there it is again. 600 now, 650, 650 go 7. 650 go 700, 650 bid 7, 7 now, 7.5. 750 go $800. Come, there's the 8, and out of it, 850, 800 go the half. Now, who's 850 bid the 9? Listen, 875's good, 9's better. He's got it. How about 950? How about 950, 900? Give me the 50 now. I'm at 900. There's the 50. How about 1,000? Can you do it? He does. Now $1,100, 11. Now I'll take 1,100. I got the 1,000. Wyatt's already finished. How about 1,100? But he keeps running. You got to run with him, folks. I'm at 1,000. Now I'm at $1,100. There it is. Someone's keeping up. How about 12? There's the 12. We got a race now. How about 13? How about 1,300? 12 now 13. 12 now 1,300. This is it. This is first and only printing, Wyatt. This is it. There's no second printings, no other offers, no other, well, this is better. This is it. This is a really nice one. It's a 9.8, and I like the way Pete does. It's a doubly great. You just, that witty humor, you just, it never ends in the Heritage catalog. And 1,400 now 15. 1,500 now 15 out of it 16. 15 goes 16. 15 now to go to 1,600. 15 out of it 16. 15 now $1,600. Anyone else? I'm at 15. 1,500 it is. Fair warning. 1,500. $1,500 Heritage Live. A little bit more now. We're talking 9.8. Joplin, Sly and the Family Stone in 1968. Kind of a turbulent time in America's history, right? That was the Chicago convention, right? The Democratic convention. So Sly Stone just lost him. Again, Pete, you know what? I can't take the emotions anymore. Will you just please deliver good news to me from now on? Thank you. 1,500, now 16. Now to go to 1,600, 15 out. That's right. I remember listening to that too. 15 out of it, 16. 15 now, $1,600. 15, yes. Anybody else? 1,500 is the number. We'll do it at 1,500. Who gets it? 72.27. Moving right along, another 9.8. This is the BG 136, the Janis Joplin. This is called the Heart and Torch, if you will. Santana and Chicago open. Can you imagine Chicago Transit Authority, Chicago opening for Joplin? Good night. What do we have? 775. Now to go to 800. 775. Now to go to 8. Saturday in the park. All right, enough of that. 850. Now to go to 9. Now to go to $900. Marissa was just about to join us on that. Thank you. 950. Now $1,000. Good thing we stopped. 950. Now $1,000. 950. Now 1,000. Come on for the Heart and Torch. There it is. Here it is, Pete, right here. Look, Pete, the Heart and Torch. Right there. You see that? That it is. Yeah, that's the symbol. 1,100 now 12. 12 now 13. 13 now 14. 13 now to go to 1,400. Then the grade, of course, a 9.8. It's all certified, graded, protected, nice. There it is, folks. This is the famous BG 136, the Heart and Torch. I'm hovering around $1,500. Again, is your heart still beating? It ought to be. Let's go. 15 now to go to 1,600. 15 out of it 16. What do you think at $1,600? Does the fire still burn bright? I don't know. I'll stop it. 15 out of it 16. Anybody at 1,600? 15 out of it 16. 1,500 for the BG 136. It's a great one. Anybody else? Look at the undercard. Santana and Chicago. Good heavens. I mean, they're great band. That's a Hall of Famer. Santana was a Woodstock band, for God's sakes. Anybody else now? 15 out of it 16. 15 goes 1,600. All right, we'll do it at 1,500, and that goes too. Internet bid. Wow, great one. Here we go, folks. This is 69. Led Zeppelin had no records out. We have seen, and just a moment on Led Zeppelin, Led Zeppelin has now had a rebirth amongst another generation of listeners that is beyond description. I tell you what, they're nearly as popular as they are today, as they were back in the 60s. So Led Zeppelin stuff, soaring. Let's see what Lot 98 goes for, the BG 155. 1050. It's going to be 10 grand in a minute. 1050 now, 11,000. 1050. This is super early. Led Zeppelin here. Jimmy Page rattling it out. 1050 now, 1100. 1100 bid 12. 1100 now to go to 12. So early. No album. Pete, they didn't even have an album yet. Can you imagine? $1,100 now to bid 12. Now 1100. Few days, all right, but they're promoting the album. 1100 now 12. 1200 now bid 13. 12 it is now 1300. 12 now 13. I'm at 1200 now $1,300. Seen a couple of Zeppelin posters just kill it yesterday. 13 now 14. 13 now 1400. 13 now 14. 13 go the $1,400. 13 bid 14. 13 now to go to 14. And I mentioned it yesterday, but went to the Led Zeppelin experience with Jason Bonham behind the drum kit. Fantastic. It was filled with people my age and others in their 20s. I mean, the place was packed. I'm at 13 now to go to 14. 13 now to go to 1,400. 13, yes, go 14. There it is. Anybody else? Led Zeppelin. There's 14, now 15. Now to go to 1,500. I'm at 14, go 15. 14, yes, go the $1,500. Anybody? Anyone else? Fair warning on 15. How about 1,600? I'm at 15 out of it, 16. 1,500 now, $1,600. How many, buddy? It's Sweet 16. 15 now to go to 1,600. First and only printing, San Francisco concert poster, Led Zeppelin, first American visit of 1969. Can you imagine? Supporting Country Joe and Fish. There he is. And they were Woodstock, right? There we are. So there we are. 15 now to go to 16. 15 goes 16. All right, we'll do it at 1,500, folks. That is a good one. Who got it? And they are high-fiving everyone around them right now. Here we go, folks. Another 9 point. This is another 9.8. Dead and the Airplane again. Look at this one. Beautiful signed piece by Randy Tootin on this one. And we are talking 9.8. 26, now 28. How about 3? 3,000, make it 32. Now I'll go $3,200. I'm at 3 now, $3,200. 3,000 now, 32. What do you say there at 32? 3,000 bid the $3,200. Again, Dead and Airplane signed on this one, a 9.8. The Winterland and the Fillmore, great venues. Great bands, great venues, great grade. Check, check, check. Popular design. I'm at 3,000 now, 32. This is one everyone wants. I'm at $3,000 now, 32. 3,000 bid $3,200. Anybody else? Heritage Live, what do you say? 3,000 bid the 32. $3,000 it is, and it stays at $3,000. Who gets that one? Internet bid. All right, folks. Led Zeppelin with the Rolling Stones. I mean, what? Are you kidding me? This is, who cares? Yeah, but I mean, Zeppelin with the Rolling Stones plug 1967. But the fact that they mention it is just insane. Folks, November 6, 7, and 8. And then the Stones, of course, on a little promo. What do we have on it? 1850. And there's the Zeppelin floating along. Made of lead. 1850 now 19. 1850 now to go to $1,900. Again, this is back in 1969. Love that year. 1850 now to go to 19. Now to go to $1,900. I'm at 1850 now to go to 19. 1,900 now to bid 2. Now to go to $2,000. Look at that. 19 now to go to $2,000. The Bonzo Dog Band, Roland Kirk on this one as well. And of course, the promo for the Stones at the bottom. I'm at 1,900 now to bid 2. Now to go to $2,000. Now to go to 2. 1,900 now, 2,000. Fair warning, 1,900. Anybody at 2? Anybody there at 2? Sure, you should have gone to 2. 2,000. Someone's going to top you for $50, I think, but we'll see. I don't know. 1,950 now to go to 2. If you were on the losing side of that, 50 more puts you in the lead. I'm at 1,950 now to go to 2,000. Anybody at 2? Really? Wow. 1,950. Anybody else? Sure, $2,000 now to go to 22. Not my first day doing this, but I thought someone might come in at 2. 2,000 bid 22. Now to bid 22. Now to go to 2,200. I'm at 2,000 now 22. 2,000 out of bid 2,200. So Marissa, you going to be able to keep up with all this? 22. Yeah, she says absolutely. 22 now 24. 22 bid $2,400. 22 now 24. 22 yes go 2,400. What do you think? What do you think, Wyatt? He's got some more cash. Heritage Live, he's listening to you. You got to tell him. He's got his ears open. What do we have? I'm at 2,200 now 24. For Zeppelin with Rolling Stones plug in 1969 on this one. The grade a 9. Good night. I'm at 22 now to 24. 22 it is. Anybody else? Fair warning at 22. Heritage Live. All right, we'll wrap it. 22. Yeah, 23 on a cut. That's fine. The cut bid, is that going to hold up? Folks, is the cut bid going to hold up? I don't know. That's your call. I'm at 2,200 now to go to 24. 22 to go to $2,400. Fair warning there. 22. 24 it is. Now 26. Now to go to 2,600. Some people go to 25, like I said. Some people wrap it up at 25. They take that one more reach. Maybe they're a little bit past their spending budget on this piece. But there shouldn't be a limit. I'm at 24, now 26. now to go to 26. Anybody else? 24, maybe a 25 out there. Is there a cut bid that remains? Anyone else? Maybe push it all the way to 26? I don't know. Your call. These are $200 decisions on a great poster, folks. Anyone else then? All right, we'll do it at 24. Who wins? 72.57. Oh, my goodness. This is a big one here, folks. You know it's a big one because it's got a big page. It's got a whole description in here, a tribute to Dr. Strange, San Francisco's first ever psychedelic. This is an amazing one, October 65, so it does kind of make it a prehistoric, if you will, the slang prehistoric. This is, there's a video where Pete claims this is one of his favorite posters. Is that right? This is it. This is Pete's favorite psychedelic, and I would call this a primitive. Would you maybe classify it as that, maybe? Yeah, so more of a primitive psychedelic. Up to this point, posters were just block lettering, and this is just an innocent, great little doodle. It's got some great names in here. This is fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, Pete's favorite, one of mine as well, 101. Oh, moving it higher. 15.5, 16 now, 17,000, 16, 17 now to 17.5 now to go to 18. Don't use your cuts too early. 17.5 now to go to 18. 18 now 19, now to go to 19,000. 18 now to go to 19. I'm at 18 now, 19,000. 18 now 19. Family Dog. This is so super early, prehistoric, 1965, 18,000. Those are some of the slang descriptions we use. We use the word primitive poster for kind of, little doodles or maybe very clean or very simple transmittal of where and when and who. I'm at 18,000, now 19, now $19,000. Now to go to 19, 18 out of it 19. Perhaps you caught the video of Pete saying this is his favorite psychedelic poster. I'm at 1900, I'm at 19, 18 now to go to 19,000. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Pete's pointing out. 19,000. Now to go to 20. Now to go to 20,000. Thanks for evoking that one, Pete. 19 now to go to 20. 19 now to bid 20,000. Yes, I have flown around a little bit. 19,000 out of bid 20. Now to go to 20 grand. Who's there at 20? 19,000 out of bid 20. Longshoreman's Hall. There it is. Fisherman's Wharf. Wow, they played this show at Fisherman's Wharf. Everyone's been there and who's visited San Francisco, right? You got to go buy a T-shirt and a candy bar there or something, right? 19 now to go to 20,000. 19,000 now bid 20,000. Anybody else? Fantastic. This is so early. This is so early, Family Dog here. And of course, they don't even have the Family Dog logo. They just write the Family Dog. This is it. This is so early. Anybody else beyond 19,000? I can't believe if you're at 18, you're not going to 20 because I doubled the increment at 20. Anybody else then? Fair warning at $19,000. Anyone else? All right, 19 it is. We'll wrap it and ship it. Who gets it? Wow, I think you're a first-time bidder today. Thank you very much for joining us. All right, folks, the Family Dog 5, as we move away from Bill Graham, of course, as from the last lot, and we're in Family Dog 5 now. This has got the cataloging number. It's a 9.8. The Blues Project, Great Society with Grace Slick at the Avalon. 17, 1,800, now 1,900, 18 now to go to 19, 18 now bid $1,900. I'm at 18, come on 19, come on $1,900, 18 it is, $1,800, fair warning there. Anybody else? Anybody else now? There it is. This was the first Family Dog at their new home, the Avalon Ballroom. This is it, the first one. And of course, the Family Dog logo is right middle. They were not shy about promoting themselves as the promoters, all right? So promoters promoting their promotion. 2,500, is that the way you'd say that, Eric? I think, yeah, he's like, kind of. Eric, the master of verbs. 26 now, 2,800. Now to 28. 26 now, 2,800. 26 now, 28. 26 now, $2,800. Anyone else? Fair warning at 26. Heritage Live, what do you think? Anybody else? Again, first Family Dog poster printed in color. The previous 4 posters all used black and white, black ink. So there it is, first color. There's a lot of firsts in this, folks. This is a trailblazer here. 26 now, 28. No pun intended on the centerpiece, trailblazing. But anyway, 26 now, 28. 26 now, $2,800. 26 it is now, 28. Anybody else? We'll do it at $2,600. Who gets it? 71.58, outstanding. Lot 103, this is another 9.8. Good night. This is Big Brother and the Holding Company at the Avalon in 1966. We'll call it Family Dog 6. 8.25, now 8.50. Now to go to 8.50, 8.25, go to 8.5. What do you say at 8.50? I'm at 8.25, go to the 8.50. 8.25, now to go to 8.5. What do you think? 8.25, go to the 8.50. Heritage Live, what do you say? What do you say you? Anybody else? 8.25. Heritage Live, what do you think? 8.50 it is, 900 there. It's a 2-night gig, Friday and Saturday nights, April 29th and 30. And of course, Wes Wilson designed this one as well. 900 now 950. The great Wes Wilson. 900 now 950. 900 now 9.5. What do you say? 950 and a quarter's good. 950 I got over here with Aaron. How about 1,000? A 950 here. This is on HA.com. We've had that for a long time. Anybody now at $1,000? Anyone now at 1,000? I'll take a sip while you decide to make the right decision. $950. Anybody at $975? $950 it is. Anyone else? Sin dance on this one. $1,000 comes in. Thank you very much. You're torturing me. I got it. I know what you're doing. $1,000. Now, we have the room all day. Doesn't matter. 1,000 it is. Anybody at 11? 1,000 now, $1,100. I'm at 1,000 bid 11. Heritage Live, come on, $1,100. 1,000 is the number. Anybody there at 1,100? 1,000 is the number. Heritage Live, what do you think? Anybody else? Fair warning. Fair warning at $1,000 bill. Anyone else? The Family Dog 6 goes for $1,000, and it goes to Internet Bidder. There you go. Lot 104 on this one, the Family Dog, the Dead, the Hay Fever poster, right? This is like, no, it's not. It's a real show. Family Dog 10. This is at the Avalon. What are we going to have on this beautiful 8.5? 575, and an 8.5 is a very fine plus. Nothing wrong with that. 575 now to go to 6. Now to go to $600. 600. There it is. 650 now 7, 650 now 7. The Hay Fever, Leaves, and Grassroots. Wow, it's like all of my allergies are wrapped up into one. 750 now to go to 8. Now to go to 800. 750 now to bid 8. 750 now $800. 750 now to go to 8. Did you like that one, Miss Vicky? She said yes. 750 now 8. See, I just trying to get smiles. That's all I do. 750 now 8. 750, 800 now 850. 800 maybe 8.5. Come on 850. I'm at $800 now to bid 850. Come on 850. $800. Anyone else? Fair warning at 8. Fair warning at 8. Maybe 8.25. There it is, May 27th and 28th at the Avalon. I'm at $850, now to bid 9. Heritage Live, what do you say, $900? The Family Dog 10. Folks, this is early Family Dog. I mean, again, these early single and early double digits, that is so early, Pete. Yeah.
This is the
They're,
appearance on either a Bill Graham or Family Dog.
First one marked their debut, a Grateful Dead on any Family Dog, yeah, or BG poster. So this is early. If you're a Dead fan, how do you not get this as your first poster? I mean, it has to be there. $1,000, and I know we're filled with Deadheads out there. 1,000 now, 1,100. 1,000 bid $1,100. 1,000 now bid $1,100. Marissa, can you remember your first Dead show? No, just a blur. I got it. 1,050 now 1,100. 1,050 now bid 11. 1,050 now bid $1,100. 1,050 it is. Anybody at now 1,100? Thanks. Now how about 12? Now to go to $1,200. I'm at 11. Now go 12. Now 1,200. 1,100 now 12. $1,100 now bid $1,200. 11 and yes. Anybody at 1,200? 1,100 now bid 12. $1,100. Fair warning. Fair warning on this beautiful 8.5. The Hay Fever, Leaves, Grassroots, Grateful Dead. There it is at the Avalon, and they even give you the address. There it is. And it is, as Pete mentioned, this is the debut of the Grateful Dead on any Family Dog or BG concert poster. There it is. That's it. And they are third build on this one. Anyone else then? Fair one, 1,200, thanks. Now 13. Again, if you're a Deadhead, look at it. Look at the description. How do you not get this certified 8.5 copy? How do you not get it? I'm at 1,200, now 13. It's right in front of you. Anybody else then? 13, now 14. 1,300, now 14. 14, now 1,500. Now to bid 15. I'm at 14 now, go $1,500. It just, Pete, there's some time where it's fun to get, and then there's other time where it just makes sense. I mean, this is one of those, well, it makes sense. So 1,400, now 15. You don't even have to get wrapped up in the emotion. Stay in your brain on this one. It just makes sense. 1,500, now 16. 15 now 1,600. 15 now to bid 16. I don't think getting up to 2,500 is emotional at all. I think it all makes sense at that level. 15 now 1,600. Now 15, go to 1,600. Heritage Live, anybody else? Fair warning beyond the 15. Fair warning beyond the 1,500. Anyone else then? Heritage Live, it is on the 8.5. We'll do it at 1,500 goes to. 7236, outstanding. How about a handbill now? Handbills, again, really, it's amazing they even exist. We talk about posters, but handbills are like this. Yeah, whatever, right? You get them all the time in Times Square. They still hand them out. Family Dog, Grateful Dead, Quicksilver, The Quick and the Dead in the Avalon. Look at this handbill. What do we have? 750, now 8, and there's a great skeleton on this one with the cigar. 750 now bid $800. And of course, the designer of this was Wes, correct? Wes Wilson on the design on this one as well. Oh, it is. You know what? We mentioned Tim Backstrom at the beginning. This is the first offering of Tim Backstrom, and a huge Deadhead for sure. 800 now, 850, and we're thankful for his family for entrusting Heritage with these great family heirlooms. 850 now 9, and that's what they are, Pete. They're family heirlooms, really. 850 go to 9, 900 now 950, 900 give me the half now, 900 go 950, 900 now 9.5. Come on 950, 900 give me the half. What do you say at 950? 900 give me 50. Anybody else? And again, from the Tim Backstrom Grateful Dead collection, fair warning on this handbill. which leads off his offering. Anybody else then? We'll see more of him on the Skeleton and Roses for sure, what we call the family of Skeleton and Roses. $925 now, $950. Yeah, $925. This one is. This is a absolutely mint condition. Pete verifies that mint condition, and we'll call that a perfect 9.9 then, huh? Mint 9.9, 9.8, whatever it is. We're not going to mince words, all right? It's mint. There it is. Yeah, that's it. $950 now, $1,000. $950 go $1,000. A minty grade. $950 go $1,000. Anyone else? $950 for the handbill. Again, handbills shouldn't even exist. $1,000 now $11. $1,000 bill. Anybody at $1,100? $1,000 now $11. $1,000 bid $1,100. Come on, 11. $1,000 bid $1,100. Fair. There's $1,050 now $1,100. $1,050 bid 11. I'm at $1,050. Anybody now at $1,100? $1,050 it is. Fair warning there. Fair warning at $1,050. Heritage Live. What do you think? Anybody else? Anyone else then? Anybody speak up now? Wyatt's waiting. $1050, as am I. I'm at $1050, bid 11. Bid $1,100 on this one. Fair warning on this one. Plus the new Tweedy Brothers. They're also going to play. $1,100 bid 12. Now $1,200. One of Eric's favorites, favorite acts. $1,100 now 12. $1,100 bid 1,200. Don Kirshner. $1,100 now bid 12. Now $1,200. 12 it is now 13. 12 it is now $1,300. 12 it is. Come on, Pete. So this is the first marketing of a skeleton or skull. There you go. There it is. And it is the first usage of a skeleton or skull by any Grateful Dead poster, marketing image, or anything. So there it is. This launched that. We talk about early Dead stuff, folks. We talk about the first time the Dead's mentioned on a Bill Graham or Family Dog. We talk about the first time they use a certain logo that's become so identifiable with the band. This is it. I'm at $1,200 now, 13. Anyone else? It's been sitting at $1,200, and it goes to $71.97 for the handbill. All right, this is a big one. Family Dog 17, the Jefferson Airplane Great Society, the Snake Lady. We've seen this one before. This one is a fan favorite. This is a great 9.8. What are we going to do? 23, now 24 for the Snake Lady. I'm at 23 now, 2,400. Now to bid 24. 23 now, $2,400. Fair warning now, San Francisco poster for Jefferson Airplane with 2550. Okay, now 26. Now to go to 2600. Grace Slick also performing here. 20 with, of course, the Great Society. I'm at 2550. Now to go to 26. Now to go to 2600. The Snake Lady. Do we know who the Snake Lady is? Some old. What is it? Not the lady. Some old movie, I guess. 2550. Yeah, early film. 2550 now 26. 2550 now $2,600. Obviously not copyrighted. That's why they used it, right? Yeah. 2550 now to go to 26. 25 and a half now to go to 26. Anybody else? I'm at 2550. Go 2600. 2550. Anyone else then? Fair warning then. Fair warning beyond the 2550. 26. How about 28? 26 now to go to 2800. 26 now 28. Anyone else? I'm at 2600. Bid 28. Thanks. Make it 3. Now to go to 3000. Now to go to 3. I'm at 28 now 3. Now to go to $3,000. Heritage Live. What do you think? Now to go to 3,000. I'm at 28. Bid 3. Bid the 3,000. Heritage Live. One more call at you. Anybody else then? Anyone else? Heritage Live. One more call. There's 29. Now to go to 3. Now to go to an even 3 for Snake Lady. There it is. This is Jefferson Airplane Great Society. Anyone else at the Avalon in 1966? We're talking early stuff here. It's graded, and it did receive the 9.8 grade. So pretty serious. Never. So this is the highest known. Nothing else has crested the 9.8 level. I'm at 3,000. So finest, amongst the finest known, we could say. 3,000 now 32. 3,000 now 3,200. 32 it is. Now to go to 34. Now to go to 34. Never been a 9.9 or a 10. 32 now 3,400. 32 it is now 34. 32 bid the $3,400. Fair warning there. 34. How about 36? How about 36? And this is a super popular piece too. They might ask someone, if you're collecting, you're talking to fellow collectors, do you have a Snake Lady? Of course I have it. It's a 9.8. I got it at Heritage. 34 now 36. There we go. 34 now 36. 34 it is now 36. Maybe 35. Maybe that's your answer, Marissa. I don't know. What do you think, Wyatt? Can you get 35? Heritage Live, one more bid. You've been bidding. You've been sprinting. Are you going to stop right before the finish line? 34 now 35. Maybe one more bid. 3,400 for the Snake Lady. 35. There you go. 35 now 36. Now to go to 36. I love the 35, but I have to ask for 36 because that's the way auctions work. 35 now 3,600. 35 it is now 36. Anybody else? Heritage Live. If 36, that's okay. If you bid the 35, go 38. Right now, let's just do it. Let's just get the poster. All right. Next week, next month, you're not going to say, "Well, I could have used that $200." You're not going to say that. You're going to be glad you have it. I'm at 36 now 38. 36 now 38. 36 now $3,800. Anyone else? Heritage Live. One more bid, perhaps. You got to think about it. Are you going to hang up? Are you going to put your computer away and go, why didn't I can't believe I'd let that go for $200. Anyone else now? 36, now 38. Fair warning there at 36. Fair warning it is. 38. There you go. Now to go to 4. There you go. I like the. Now to move it to 4. Now we'll see what happens at 4,000. We're at 38. Now to go to 4,000. 39, a cut bid. Ooh, now it's getting interesting. I don't even have my pen in my hand. I'm just looking forward, leaning for the drama. What do we have? Folks, I'm at 3,900. There's the 4,000. Look at this. Blow, there it is. It comes up. It flames up again. 4,000, go $4,200. I can't explain it, Miss Vicky. It just happens. 4,000, now 42. Now to go to $4,200. 4,000 bid the 42. Now we're just deciding 42. Now 44. Now we're just deciding on the owner. Who's it going to be? Is it going to be you or is it going to be the other person? I'm at 42. Now to go to 44. Now $4,400. 42 go to 44. 42 now $4,400. Anybody else? 42 now 44. Are you going to see someone at the next show or convention and say, I had the opportunity to get one for 44 and I didn't get it. I just stopped. Anyone else? I'm at 42 now to go to 44. $4,200. Fair warning for the snake lady. 44 it is. Now 46. Now $4,600. I'm at 44. 44. Wyatt's taking the bids. He's right here. He's got his finger on the button. Anybody else? 44 now 4,600. Anybody else? I need a nod. I'm just standing here counting up with you folks. I'm at 4,400 now 46. There it is. 46 now $4,800. Now to go to 48. $4,600. Anyone else? I remember selling some real estate for Heritage and they were down to 2 bidders and I said, we're really just deciding whose grandkids are going to be playing in this yard. That's it. Yeah, that's it. And that's what we're deciding here. Who's going to have the poster? Who's going to have the bragging rights of this snake lady, 9.8. Again, this is the top grade, Pete, none finer. I mean, you're at the top of the game already. You don't need to rebuy this. You don't need to search around. 48, now 5,000. Now to go to 5. There's no searching around for, well, maybe I'll find a better one. You have already arrived at that destination. I'm at 4,800 now to go to 5. Remember, after this, I'm going $500 increments. Right now, 200 puts you in the lead. 48 now to go to 5, and then I'm asking for 55. What do you say? Whatever you do, I would try to land on the 5. I'm at 4,800 now to go to 5,000. It's a $200 insurance policy for you. $4,800. Anybody else to go to 5? One more bid? I don't know. Is your competitor going to back off at 5,500? Maybe. 4,800 now to go to 5. Fair warning at 4,800. Then we'll do it at $4,800. And that was a lot of fun. Who got it? 7175. I'm going to give them applause for some great bidding. Yeah, great bidding on that one. That was stopped at 3,000 and it went up to 48. Nice job. Everyone felt it. They want it. That's what this is about. All right, here we go. Captain Beefheart, another band Gary said would change my life. Magic Band at the Avalon in 1966. This one, another 9.8. 410, or 420, 440. Here we go. Let's just have some fun with this one, folks. If you haven't bid yet, bid now. Just get the feel. Make sure your computer's working. You can't make a mistake at this level. 460 now, 480. Now to go to 480, 460, bid 480. 460, go 480 on this one. Captain Beefheart and the Magic Band and the Avalon, 9.8. It's a family dog, 23, so it's early FD stuff. 480, now 5. Now to go to $500. 500, there it is. Now to go to 5.5. 500, bid a half. What do you think at 550? 500, go 5.5. I'm at 500 now, 550. 500 now, 5.5. What do you say? Heritage Live. Anybody else? 500 now, 5.5. 500 bid 550. $500. $500. Anybody else again? Again, you can't make a mistake on this one. There it is. The Charlatans playing as well at the Avalon Ballroom. Look at that. That is just so vintage, so wonderful. I love the patina, a little bit of just a tint of patina around the edges. I'm at 550 now to bid 6. Now to go to 600. 5.5 now 6. Anybody else? I'm at 550 bid $600. Come on, where are you? Where's the next bid? Heritage Live. Anyone else? Wyatt's waiting on it. Fair warning. He's waiting. I promise he's waiting. He's right beside me. Anybody else? 575 works. Anything else? Anything beyond the 550? Heritage Live. 75. Someone did go beyond a little bit, Eric. Now I'm at 575. Now 6. I don't know. 575. All we do is ask questions and you answer them. That's it. That's all we do. 575 now, and we write down some stuff. 575. 600. Now 650. Now to go to 650. 600 now 6.5. 600 bid 50. Anyone now 650? 600. Yes. Give me the 650. At 600 now, 650. 600, yes. Wyatt's waiting again. Anybody else? Heritage Live. He came in on a Saturday. Doggone it. He's right here with us. At 600 now, 650. 600 now, 6.5. 600 bid 650. 600 is anybody else? He's waiting on your bid. He's missing his softball game right now. I'm at 600 now to go to 650. Anyone else? Anyone else? Then we'll do it at 600. 650. Thank you. There it is. See, you were going to play shortstop. Now you're playing with us. Yeah, that is. Yeah, 650 now 7. 650 goes 700. 650 goes $700. I'm at 650 goes 7. 650 it is. Now bid 7. Anybody else? 650 goes $700. Anyone else? I'm at 650. 75. There it is. Now to go to 8. Now to go to 7. 675 on a cut bid. 675 now on a cut. Anybody that top it at 8? Top it at $800. I'm sorry, at 7. 675 now 7. Good heavens, Miss Vicky. I can't believe I made that mistake. But if you want to go to 8, that's fine too. I'm at 675. We got to walk through 700 first. I'm at 675 now, 700. Anybody else? Fair warning beyond that. 675, 670, 700, now 750. Lucky 7. There goes one of your at-bats right there. 700 now, 750. 700 bid 7.5. Come on, 750. I'm at $700 now, 7.5. How you doing over here, Aaron? You doing all right? He's all in. He's good. 700. Deshaun, you doing all right? Yeah, he is. Sure he is. 700 now, 750. More coffees for these guys. No, 700 now, 750. 700, give me the half now. What do you say? 700 now, 750. Fair warning beyond the 700. Lucky 7. Let's do it. 700. 7203. Sounds like a new bidder. Thanks for being with us. All right, folks, take a quick sip. Here it is. This is a big one here, folks. And of course, this is the gem right here. This is really the gem of psychedelics. This is the Grateful Dead FD26. We just have to say Family Dog 26. Everyone knows it. Pete went through 2 pages of cataloging. If you are a sophisticated bidder collector, you probably read it for enjoyment, but you know what it is. You know what this is. This, of course, the most popular psychedelic poster in history. Heritage has sold over $1 million. That's how popular in just half a dozen of these in various grades. As most are aware, Heritage holds the world record for this poster in our April 2022 auction of 137.5. That was a 9.6. This is another few thousand feet higher at a 9.8. Absolutely amazing. Folks, these posters, this is a first printing. These were made to advertise the show. That's it. These were marketing material. And now, of course, no one collected posters back then. Now, of course, they do. This is, of course, the Skeleton and Roses. Let's see, Remarkable F226 is Telltale the Band-Aid. Okay, we see that little dark strip there right beside the head there. You see that little thing there, right there, the little darker blue. That is the diagnostic, is what we would call that. In collectibles, the diagnostic of the first printing is that. So that's pretty cool. Folks, we've never offered a better one. This is your chance. Everyone sharpen your pencils. Are we all ready to go? And ladies and gentlemen, we put it on the cover. The winner of this, Pete will send you a nice clean catalog to mount with the poster. Pete, put that on your to-do list. Here we go, folks. Lot 108, the Family Dog 26, the Grateful Dead 66, in the Avalon. Aaron, talk. 37, 38, 40,000. Now to go to 42,000. I'm at 40 now to go to 42. We sold a 9.6 at how much, Pete? 137. Now I'm talking a 9.8, and we're at 40,000. Now to go to $42,000. I'm at 42. Now to go to 44. 44. Now 46. Now to go to 46. 46. Now 48. 48. Now to go to 50. 50. 55. Now to go to 60. Now 65. Now 70. 70,000. Prior 70. Now I need 75. 70 now 75. 70 now 75,000. 70 is here. HA.com. Internet bid. Someone typed that in maybe 2 weeks ago. Who knows? 70 now 75. 70,000 now 75,000. I'm at 70,000. For the Family Dog 26, the most 72.5, I think. Well, we'll see. 75 now to go to 80. I don't know. Might be too early on the cut. 80,000 now. 85 now to go to 90. I'm at 85 now to go to 90 grand. 85 now to go to 90. I'm at 85 now to go to 90. 137 for a 9.6 back in 22. Now it's 2025. This is a 9.8. We're at 85,000. Now to go to 90,000. 85 now to go to 90. Again, sometimes it just makes sense. You don't have to get emotional yet. We're not at the emotional point. We're at the, yeah, this kind of makes sense. I'm at 85,000. Now to go to 90. I'm at 85,000. No emotions yet. There's no emotions yet. I'm at 85,000. Now to go to 90,000. What do you think at 90? 85,000 on the 9.8. Incredible. Anybody else then? Fair warning on the 9.8. Heritage Live, what do you say on this one? Fair warning on it. I'm at 85. Any 87.5s? I've got to give you a little more time on the big lots. So pardon me. I know if you're sitting at 85, you're like, hey, what's the deal? At the big numbers, if it's a $50 decision, we'll move on. But it's a $2,500 decision. Anybody at 87.5? Fair warning at 85,000. On our cover piece for the FD26 Skeleton and Roses. Ta-da. Yeah, 85,000. Anyone else then? Then we will wrap it up at the Avalon. $85,000. And who got it? 7191. All right. Wow. All right. Moving along with the Skeleton and Roses family of poster. This carries the Tim Backstrom Grateful Dead Collection pedigree. This is a wonderful 9.0, and of course it has the little blue Band-Aid, the diagnostic of this piece as the first printing. This is the original summer of 66. You've read the description. Look, the description, other than the condition, was on the other lot. So you've read all about the Family Dog 26. This is a nice 9. What are we going to do? 10,500, 11,000, now 12, now 13,000. Look, if you don't have 100, 150 grand, get this one, 14, 15,000, 16, 17, 8. All right, fine, Aaron. How about 18? Now to go to 9. 18,000, now 19,000. I'm at 18, now to go to 19. 18, now bid $19,000. 19, now bid 20. Now to go to 20 grand, now make it 22. Look at this, a 9.0 Skeleton Roses first printing, the pedigree, Tim Backstrom. This guy was a deadhead to the core. 24, now 26. 24, now 26. 26, now bid 28,000. 28, now bid 30. Now to go to 30,000. I'm at 28, now 30. Cut bid. Maybe we'll see if it holds up. It didn't. 30, but you're welcome back in. Let's go. 32, now 34. 32, now 34,000. 34, now 36. 34, now 36,000. I'm at 34. There's the 36. Now go 38. 36, now 38. 37 on a cut. How about 38 to top it? How about 38 to top it? There it is. Now to go to 40. Now to go to 40,000. 38, now to go to 40. Anybody else? Anybody else at 40? 39's a cut, but I wouldn't do that. 38, now to go to 40 grand. Now to go to 40. I'm at 38,000 for the Tim Backstrom 9.0 on this. There's the 40 on this one. Now 42. And of course, it carries the Tim Backstrom pedigree right on the label, right on the CGC label. So you know, I love pedigree collections because those people did all the work for you. You're just plucking it out of their collection. These were heirlooms for them. This is what they kept after decades of collecting. I'm at 40 grand, now 42. 40,000. I promise you, Tim compared and goes, I'll take this one. This is before grading. He probably acquired this years before grading. So he was like this. I'll take this. Yeah, then he had that one. Then he took that to a show, and they said, Tim, I got a Skeleton and Roses. Let me check it out. No, I'll keep mine. And then someone else said, come over here. And he goes, I'll trade you, right? I mean, that's the way collectors work. I'm at 40,000, now 42. Now 42,000, I'm at 40 grand, now to go to 42. 40,000. Fair warning at 40,000 for the Tim Backstrom 9.0 Family Dog 26. Anyone else? Let's do it. 40 grand. Who got it? 72.60. Outstanding. Yeah, he says sure. All right, here we go. We will stay with FD26 as we talked about the Skeleton and Roses family of posters. Again, this is a simply lovely specimen. It was printed in the summer of 66. Again, it was a marketing piece here, and this is a wonder. What do we have on it? 41, now 42. Now 42. You don't have 40 grand, you don't have 100 grand, maybe you have 4,200 bucks. I'm at 42, now 44. 44, now 4,600. Now to go to 46. Again, this is the most popular 5. Thank you, Aaron. Now to go to 55. Now to go to 5,500. I'm at 51 and a quarter, or you can cut at 52.50. 55. You're all in at 6. There's someone with a cut. Now they go to 6,000. I'm at 57.50. Now I'm at 6. Now to go to 6 grand. There's the 6. Now 65. Now to go to $6,500. I'm at 6,000. Now 6,500. 6,000 go to 65. 6,000 go $6,500. Anyone else? Anybody else? Then there's $6,500. Now bid 7. Now bid 7,000. Now to go to 7. Why not? Let's go 7 grand on this one. There's the 7, now 7,500. 7,000, now 75. $7,000, 75 it is. Now to go to 8,000, now to go to 8. 8 it is. Now bid $8,500. I'm at 8,000, now 85. Now to go to 85. 8,000, now to go to 8,500. I'm at 8,000, now 85. I tell you, all your collector friends are going to go, what's your Family Dog 26? Oh, I don't have one. Oh, I haven't had the chance. I've got one. I got a heritage sale. I'm at 9,000, 95. Now to go to 10. Now to go to 10 grand. I'm at 95, now 10. 90. There's the 10. How about 11,000? I'm at 10 now, 11,000 bucks. There's the 11. Now bid 12. What do you say? 12, 12,000, even dozen. Lucky 13's next, 13. And I've got it. How about 14? How about 14,000? 13 now to go to 14. 13 go $14,000. 13 now to go to 14. 14 bid 15. Now to go to 15,000. 14 now for the 15. 15 it is. Now 16. Now 16, 17,000. 16 now 17. 16,000 now 17,000. 16,000 now bid 17. I'm at sweet 16, folks. Make it sweet 17. And you know what I like about this, Pete? And Eric, I like the fact, look, you can hold the poster. This was there. You hold it. So for people who are like, I don't want the plastic. I really want it more earthy than that. This is the poster. 18 now to go to 19. 18 now to go to 19,000. I'm at 18 now, bid 19. 19,000 on this one. 19 it is. Make it 20. We might have a deal. Anybody at 20 grand? What do you say? Marissa's thinking about it at 20K. I'm at 19,000. I'll bid 20. Heritage Live, what do you think? We need to know what you think. You're the one putting the money on the board here. I'm at 19, now bid 20. Remember, I'm doubling my increments the next bid. So I'm going to ask for 20, then I'm asking for 2,000, 20,000. Sure, now 22, now 22,000. Now I say, don't worry about the double. Let's get the double increment. I'm at 20,000, now 22. Now 22,000 bucks. What do you say, 22? Or if you have a cut out there, you can cut it up at 21. Don't cut up the poster, cut up your bid. I'm at 20,000, now 20, now 22,000. What do you say at 22? 20,000, now 22 grand. Anybody at 22? Anybody at 22,000? 20 even. 20 even, folks. Just because we double the increment doesn't mean you need to stop bidding. If you have a cut bid, maybe you're thinking I'm going to just outreach my opponent. Maybe I'm going to scare them away. But you don't have an FD26. The people bidding on this do not have one. I'm at 20 grand. Now to go to 22. Remember, we do have the extended payment plan here at Heritage as well. Make dreams happen. Anybody else at 20,000? $20,000 it is. All bids in. Let's do it. 20 grand. 7184. I saw you leaning into that bid. There you go. Here we go. We'll stay with it, folks. But this is second printing. Second printing, still back in 66. Is that correct, Pete? This is still back. I mean, hippies still walking around San Fran. If Eric was around then, he'd be one of them. This is Lot 111, the FD26 Skeleton and Roses second printing. What do we have on it? 45. This is a beautiful 8.5. Don't get scared away by these 9.8s and 10s and 9.6s. This is a beautiful 8.5. I'm at $4,500 now, 46. 45 now, 4,600. 45 now to bid $4,600. I'm at 45 now to go to 46. Stanley Mouse and Alton Kelly, they were the designers, right? Mouse and Kelly. So again, great designers, great design, popular. I'm at 45 now, $4,600. Anyone else? 4,500. Fair warning at 45. Who's going to get a piece of this? 4,500 is the number, and it goes to Internet Bidder. Here we go. This is the handbill. Again, I am amazed at handbills that they even exist. The Family Dog 26. Maybe you're buying this to go with an FD26 poster. Maybe this is a kind of a building towards a poster. Either way, this is signed by Stanley Mouse. It's graded 9.0. I like this. This robust flyer has been graded a 9.0. That is fantastic. And again, a year ago, Heritage sold one of these as a 9.8 for $12,500. Let's see what it does. 26, now 28. I know it's going higher than that. 26, now 28. A graded handbill of FD26. Can you imagine? 26, now $2,800. Signed by Mouse. And again, these are often discarded and forgotten. 26, now 28. Everyone was going to the show. They weren't keeping the marketing material. 26, now 28. 28, now 3. Prior 28. I gave you something else. Just means we had to bid first, as I described in the pre-auction announcements. I'm at 28 now to go to 3. 28 now 3,000. 28 here now to bid 3. 2,800 now 3,000. There's the 3. You got anything else? Aaron says he's out of money. 32. What do you say, Wyatt? Are you out of money? No way. I'm at 28 now. I'm at 3,000 now 32. 3,000 now 32. It's signed. This is signed, and it is the handbill. It's graded a 9. It got over the 9.0 hump. It's amazing. And, of course, a 9.0 is a very fine near mint. Near mint handbill? These are meant to be handled. I'm at 3,000. 32, now 34. Now $3,400. 32, now $3,400. Anybody else? 34, now 36. Now $3,600. 34, now 36. 34, now 3,600. 34, now 36. 34 it is, now 36. I know when you get together with your collector friends, this is what you're going to say. Hey, you want to see something cool? And you're going to pull this out. I promise you, that's what you're going to do. 34 now 36. 34 now 3,600. I'm at 34, go 36. 34 it is, and 36 now 38. Again, now we're just deciding. Some things are emotional. Some things make sense. I think this makes sense at this level and certainly beyond. 36 now 38. 36, 38 now to bid 4. Now to go to 4,000. 38 now to go to 4. 3,800 bid $4,000. Anyone else? 3,800 now 4. $3,800. Anybody else then? Fair warning on this one. Heritage Live, I'm at 38. Anybody get it to 4? Thank you for the 4. Now 42. They're making me work for it today. 4,000, go 42. 42 now 44. 42 bid $4,400. 42 go the 4s. What do you think at 44? 4,200 now 44. Heritage Live, what are you thinking? Anybody else? 42 bid the 4 or 43? Your call. Waiting on you. Wyatt's here. He's got his finger on the button to enter your bid. He's just waiting on it to come. Anybody else then? 4,200 now for the handbill. Amazing condition. 9.0 is amazing condition for a handbill. And of course, you add the signature, and there's another check mark. Fair warning on the FD26 handbill. All bids in beyond the 4,200. Let's do it then at 4,200, and it goes to 72.62. Fantastic acquisition. Pete, this is interesting. This is Blue Dawn, right? This is a blue skeleton and roses, basically, right? The blue variant, one-off painting. We sold the little brother or little sister. Bigger. This one's bigger. Yeah. This one's a little smaller, but we sold the big brother for a ton of money. $60,000 plus. This is a fantastic. This is in the hand of Stanley Mouse. That's it. Done. All right. And he is not producing anymore. I promise you. Mr. Mouse suffered a stroke a few years back. He's not painting anymore. This is the last chance, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, a great one. The Blue Dawn. What do we have on lot 113? 15, now 16, now 17,000. Now to go to 17, 16 goes 17. I'm at 16 goes $17,000. 16 goes 17. You know, it's still a 36 by 47. I mean, this is still a substantial piece of art to go in your music room, in your bar area, your family entertainment area. What a great one here. I'm at 16,000, now 17,000. In the hand of the artist, 16,000, now 17, of course. 16,000, now 17,000. Everyone recognizes the design. 17,000, now 18,000. Now to go to 18, 17. Oh, Mouse did the framing, so everything's in his hand. Yeah, it's at 18,000, now 19. 18 now to go to 19,000. 18 now to go to 19. Fair warning. There it is. 19,000, bid 20. 20,000, now 22. Now we'll just talk about 22. Now we're deciding on who owns it. 22 now, 24 now, 26. 24 now, 26,000. I'm at 24 now, 26. I know it's going higher. 26. We'll just move it along. 26 now, 28. 28 now, bid 30. Now to go to 30,000. These are easy decisions for this at this level. 28 now, 30. 28 now, 30,000. Now to go to 30. $28,000. Now bid 30. Every day, 30. Every day of the week, 30,000. I'm at 28 now, 30,000. 28,000. Fair warning at 28,000. I wouldn't cut whatever you do. I would certainly go to 30. Anybody else now? Past 28,000 on the Stanley Mouse Blue Dawn Skeleton and Roses. Anyone else now? And a pretty substantial piece. This is 36 by 47. By the way, Mouse did everything. He did all the art and the framing, which is pretty cool. 28 now to go to 30. Fair warning there at 28,000 for Blue Dawn, and it's selling at $28,000. Goes to 72.63. I'll take a sip while we do a seat swap. What you come up on 19, 119? Kim, is that correct? 119 is your first? All right, a couple more to go. Family Dog 28, 13th floor elevators, another favorite of Gary Shrum here. Zebra Man, as he watches along with us, of course. What are we going to have on this 13th floor elevators in Quicksilver Message, September 30th? Way back. What are we going to have? 410, now 420. This is Stanley Mouse and Alton Kelly designers. 440, now 460. 440, go to 460. 440, get into 460. What do you think at 460? 440 it is. Now to go to 460. 440, yes. Anybody at 460? $440. Heritage Live, really popular. This is the Zebra Man. This is a popular poster. The grade, a nice 8.5, nice representative, nice color palette on this one. Little patina around the white border, really nice. Anybody else now at the Avalon, big venue, big bands, 460 now, 480. You're making $20 calls here, folks. 480 now to go to 5. Now to go to $500. Again, I'm increasing the bid to $50 after this one. You have a discount to increase it to 500. Anybody else? 480 now to go to 5. 480 fair warning at 480. I got to move along. Anybody else? All right, we'll do it at 480 for Zebra Man. Goes to 500 delayed, came in a little bit late. There's 550, now bid 6. Again, on the $20 decisions, I'm just going to move a little faster, okay? So get those bids in. We're talking $20 bill here. 550 now to bid 6. 550 now bid 600. 5.5 now bid 6. Anybody else? Heritage Live, a $50 decision now. I'll give you another few seconds beyond that. 550 now, $600. Anyone else for Zebra Man? This is a blue chipper, right, Pete? This is a blue chip poster, Zebra Man, right? I mean, you got to have this one. 550 now bid 6. 5.5 now, 600. All right, we'll do it then at 550. Goes to 71.33. Here we go. Sure. Last minute bid? No? All right, we'll stay with 550, lot 71.33. Now another blue chipper, Swirling Eyes, the Janis Joplin Big Brother Holding Company on this one, designed by Victor Moscoso and graded a shagadelic, as Pete says, 9.6. Let's do it. 16, 1700. 16, 17, 17, now 18, now 1800, 17, now to go to 18, 1800, now 19, 19, now bid 2, now to go to 2000, 2000, bid 22, now to 22, now 24, now to bid 24, I'm at 22, now 24, how about 26? 26, 24, 26, now 28, 26, now $2,800 for the Shagadelic. Shagadelic, 9.6 on that one. 26 now, yeah, baby, yeah. 26 now, 28, isn't that where that kind of comes from? Okay. Yeah, baby. 26 now, 28. Now to go to 2,800. 26 now, 28. 26 now, $2,800. Anybody else? 27 on a cut. 28. What can you do that? We've got it already. K's got it. 28 now, 3. Now to go to 3,000. 28 now to go to 3. 28 now, 3,000. 28 now to go to 3. 2,800 now, 3,000. Anybody else? 2,800 it is. Not a bid 3. Come on, 3 grand. 2,800 it is. Anybody else? Fair warning. We're going to get this to 3? Come on, seriously. Anyone else? I'm at $2,800. Fair warning at 28. Fair warning there at 28. Then we'll wrap it up, ship it off. 28. Who gets it? 72, 65. Couple more for me. Hippie Santa Claus, another blue chip poster here, popular design and signed by Victor on this one. A great grade of a 9.2. Let's do for Santa. $1,150, now 12, now $1,200. There he is. Santa is looking pretty mellow on this one. Must have been maybe Christmas night after he's all finished, kind of settling in. Yeah, had a few eggnogs. Yeah, Pete says, yeah, probably eggnog. $1,150, now 12. $1,200, now 13. 13. You know, it kind of has a little Jerry Garcia-esque look to him. I don't know. 17, now 18. Now to go to $1,800. 17, now 18. 17, now 1,800. 1,800, 1,900, now to bid 2. Now to go to 200, now to go to 2,000, 22, bid 24. 24, 26. Jerry Garcia's barber did not make a lot of money. 23,000, now 32. Now $3,200. 3,000, now 32. 3,000, go 3,200. 3,000, anybody at 32? 32, now 34. Anybody else? Signed by Victor, 9.2 on the grade, super popular on the 66 Avalon poster. I mean, there it is. It's Family Dog 40, early Family Dog. I'm at 32, now 34. Now $3,400. 32, now 34. $3,200. Fair warning there. Fair warning at 32. Anybody else? $3,200. 7265. Okay, here we go, folks. By the way, we have no idea who that random dude is on the nose. We don't know who that is. The Family Dog 82, the Grateful Dead in Denver. This is called the head. It is graded, I don't know, a 9.8? No. 9.9? No. 10. It's graded a 10. And again, you can actually, if you really relax your whole body in kind of a mellowed alter state, you can see the Grateful Dead spelled out in the teeth. I never quite got there into that existential experience. Pete did. And Gary did too. Thank you, Gary, for getting that one on that little cataloging tidbit. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 117, the head in 10. Let's do it. 1350, 14 now, 1,500, 14 now to go to $1,500. 14 go 15. I have to relax my whole body and I can't get there. Pete's like, Mike, go to the next dimension. 1,500 now, 16. 1,600 now, 17. 16 go 17. 1,600 now, $1,700. Anyone else? A perfect 10. Perfect 10. 1,600 now 17, which is how we describe K oftentimes in the building. 16 now 17. 16 goes 1,700. 1,700 now 18. Now $1,800. I'm at 17 now 18. 17 now to go to 1,800. I'm at 17 now 18. Anybody else? 1,700. Fair warning. Fair warning on this one. 1,700 bid $1,800. Anyone there at 18? I'm at 17 now to go to 18. Anybody else? 1,700. Fair warning there for the head in 10. Perfect 10 with the random dude in the middle. Anyone else then for the dead? All right, Family Dog 82 gets 1,700. Who wins? 7143. My last lot before I hand you over to Kim is going to be this one, lot 118 with Cream. Eric Clapton, of course, 3-time Hall of Famer. First time ever heritage offering on this one. This is not coming around again. So it's not like, I'll wait for the next sale. Maybe Schwartz has one, or, maybe this. This is it. I promise you this is it. This is so nasty rare on this one. What do we have on it? 440. 480. 5. I'm just going to let you bid while I take a sip on this one. 480 go 5. This is so rare on this one, on this Cream with Clapton. And it's kind of, dare I say, it's semi-primitive with a little bit of doodling, but semi, I would say. 550 now bid 6. 5.5 now to go to 6. 550 goes $600. 5.5 now bid 600. What do you think at 6? I'm at 600 bid 650. 600 now 6.5. 600 bid 50. Anybody there at 650? 650 it is now to go to 7. Pete, you got something to say? Oh, thank you. Yes, it did. It came from our European, I think Copenhagen office. Is that right? But it came from Europe. It came from one of our European offices, and we can see all of Heritage's worldwide presence on the inside cover. So check that out later. But while we're chatting here, Wyatt's been conducting an auction. 800 now 850. 800 now 8.5. 800 bid 850. 800 850 it is. How about 9? 900 give me 950. 900 give me 9.5. First time ever. First time ever. Pete, is this your first day doing this? It's not, is it? No. First day ever. So $1,000. Now $1,100. $1,100. First time he's ever seen it. We've ever done it. $1,100 now bid 12. 12 bid 13. 12 it is now 1,300. 13 bid 14. Now to go to 1,400. I'm at 13 now 14. Get us off of that 13. Then you do. Now let's land on the 15. Now let's land on the 16. I'm at 15, no 16, jumping around here. 15 goes 16. There it is. Now bid 1,700. 16 goes 17. 17, now to go to 18. Now to go to 1,800. I'm at 17, now to move to $1,800. 18, now to go to 19. Now to bid 19. 1,900 bid to 2. Now to go to 2. 2,000 I've got. Now bid 2,200. Where's the 2? 22 is in. Now 2,400. Now to go to 24. 22, old news. 22. Give me 24. Give me 22. Give me 2,400. 22 moving over for your bid of 24. I've got it. How about 2,600? 25 cut bid. Now to go to 26 to top it. 26 we've got. Now 28. Now to go to 28, 26, 28. Now to bid 3. Let's get 3,000 going. There's the 3. Now to 3,200. Now to go to 32. Bid 4. Now to go to 34. 34 it is. Now 36. Now to go to 36. I'm at 34 here. Now 36. 38 to you. 36 here. 38 to you. Making room. I've got it. Now bid 4,000. Now to go to 438. There's the 4. Now 4,200. Now to bid 42. 4,000. 42. Now 44. Now to go to 44. 42. Now 44. Now 46. 46. 48. Now 48. 48, semi-primitive cream, Clapton, yes. 46, now 48. 48, now to go to 5. Now to go to 5,000. 48, now to go to 5. 48, now 5. There it is. Now 5.5, 5,000. Give me the 55. 5,000, $5,500. 5,000, now 5.5. All bid. A cut bid. What are we going to do? What are we going to do on it? Cut bid. Are we going to top it? 52.50. Someone does vault over it. Now to go to 6,000. Now to go to 6. I'm at 55. Now to go to 6,000. 55. Now to go to 6. Big 6,000. Someone's got some legs. 6,000. Now 65. 65. Move to 7. Now we're at lucky 7. Roll me the 7. Roll it. Roll the 7. 65. Now 7,000. What do you think? It's 7. 65. Now 7. 65. I've got it on the table. 7,000. Make it 75. 75 it is. Now to go to 8,000. Now to go to 875. Now to go to 8,000. What do you think at 8? What do you think at 8? 75. Now 8. 75. Now 8. Heritage Live. 7,500, maybe 7,750. There's the 8. Got it. Boom, in the corner pocket. How about 9? How about 85? 8,000, go 85. 8,000, go 8,500. I'm at 8. Now to go to 85. Cream, semi-primitive. Back in 67, summer of 8,500, now to bid 9. And it is from our Copenhagen office. It is. So again, heritage presence all over the globe. But you're right here in Dallas, our world headquarters. 85, now to go to 9. Now to go to 9,000. I'm at 85, now 9,000. What do you say, Wyatt? 85, Heritage Live. What do you say? We're listening. 85 now to go to 9,000. Anyone else? Fair warning, all bids in beyond 8,500. Anyone else? Done, 8,500. 72.65. All right, now Kim's going to come up. Wait till you see what she has to offer you. We're kicking it off with a primitive dead poster. I've never even seen it. It's fantastic. We'll get through some other things, some elevator, just amazing stuff. But again, some more dead and some famous posters. So Kim's going to come up and lead you through group number 2.
Wow, hello. Thank you, Mike. We'll just keep that energy up and keep it going. Like he said, we have the first regular Grateful Dead concert poster ever made. Lot 119. What are we starting at? 57, 56,000, now 65. It is Grateful Dead, January 1966. First ever Grateful Dead standalone concert poster, 65, 7,000, now 75. This is show-stopping, ridiculously rare, beyond rare, very early. You can see here 8,000, 85, 8,000, now 85. Again, first poster known to exist to say Grateful Dead here on it. Of course, other than the Goldenrod Can You Pass the Acid Test poster, which we also have in this auction. I have 9,000, now 95. 95, give me 10,000, now 11,000. 10,000 here, not a bid at 11,000. 11,000 is the bid I'm looking for. Heritage Live, jump back in there. The Dead didn't play any shows before this, okay? 11,000, go 12,000. 11,000, not a bid, 12,000. And again, this was designed for just posting. It wasn't take this home and keep it for however many years. 11,000, go 12,000. 11,000, not a bid, 12,000. And it says rock with the Grateful Dead. I mean, this is incredible. And again, they didn't play a true gig until January 7th. This is January 4th and 5th. I have 12,000, 13,000, now 14,000. 13,000 here, not a bid at 14,000. 14,000 is the bid. Heritage Live, jump in there at 14,000. 14,000. What do we think of 14? And this one originated with the legendary Ray Anderson collection. He had the stuff, okay? And then the late Tim Backstrom won it at auction. So you have a fantastic provenance on this poster, incredibly rare, just show-stopping. Don't miss this. I have 14,000, 15,000, now 16,000. 15,000 here, not a bid at 16,000. There we go, now 17,000. I have 16,000, now looking for 17,000. Heritage Drive, jump back in there at the $17,000 bid. Don't miss it. 16, 17, now 18,000. 18,000, give me 19,000. 18,000 is bid, looking for 19,000 to advance. Talk to me at 19,000. Heritage Drive, are you with me at 19? You should be. If so, let's bid 19. There we go. 20,000, now 22,000. 20,000 here, not a bid at 22,000. 22,000 is the bid I'm looking for. What are we thinking at 22,000? Maybe you still have that cut bid available. I'm pretty sure you do. There we go. 21,000 on the cut bid, 22 against the cut. That's okay. Take me to 24,000, 22,000, 23,000 with another cut bid. Multiple bidders on the platform. Heritage Live, don't miss it. If you want it, bid it. 24,000, now 26. 24,000 here, not a bid at 26,000. 26,000 is the bid I'm looking for. Will you give me 26,000? You should. If so, let's bid 26,000. 24,000 here, not a bid at 26,000. Heritage Live, are you with me at 26,000? There we go. Good. 26,000 bid, now 28,000. It's 26,000 here, not a bid at 28,000. 28,000, now 30,000. 28,000 here, now 30,000. Fantastic provenance, incredibly early, January 1966, first ever Grateful Dead standalone concert here. You have the handmade poster here. I have 28,000, now 30,000 is the bid I'm looking for. Heritage Library with me at 30,000. I have 28,000, looking for 30,000 to bid. I'll ask one more time. I have 28,000, looking for 30,000. Heritage Live, there we go. 30,000, now 32,000. 30,000 here, not a bid at 32,000. I need 32,000 to advance. 31 with another cut bid. Still looking for 32,000. 31,000, not a bid at 32,000. 32,000 is the bid. Heritage Drive, talk to me at 32. Are you with me at 32? Because I'm here for you at 32,000, but I need your bid. It's 31, not a bid at 32,000. Yes, no, maybe so. I've got to go at 32. Your money's no good where you're going anyway. We might as well spend it here on this. 31,000, not a bid, 32. Last chance. Fair warning. All bids in then at 31,000 on the cut bid. Okay, 31,000 takes it home, and it goes to 7267. Congratulations. All right, the Grateful Dead Rock and Roll proclaims this rare flyer here with lot 120. What do we have? 43 is bid. Let's go 44. It's 43 here on a cut bid. Heritage Drive, I have a bid. This will go away. There we go. 44, now 46. It's a prior at 44. It's a tie bid. Let's break that tie with 4,600. This is the Grateful Dead 1966 Red Day Glow acid test handbill here, signed by Wes Wilson. I have 46, now 48. 46, now a bid at 4,800. Heritage Drive, don't miss this. This came off the wall of an LA acid test. This is a first-time offering for Heritage. Don't miss this. It's a remarkable piece. I have 4,600, not a bid. 48, go 4,800. It's 46 here, looking for 4,800. An original tour blank here, the first one offered by Heritage in our history. It is signed by Wes Wilson, who's no longer with us. I have 46, looking for 48. Heritage Live, are you with me? It's 48. And it doesn't just say the Grateful Dead. It also adds rock and roll to their name here. You have the Merry Pranksters and their Psychedelic Symphony. And what's great, look at this. At the end of it, the last thing the handbell mentions is the unexpectable, which I'm sure there was the unexpectable there. I have 46. Let's go 4,800. Last chance. Fair warning. Heritage Live are all bids in at 46. Then 4,600 it is, and it goes to bidder number 7267. Oh, 121. What do we have? 1150, looking for 1,200 for Grateful Dead 1966 acid test graduation poster here at San Francisco's Winterland. I have 1150 on a cut bid. Heritage Drive, join me at 1,200. It's 1150 here, not a bid, 1,200. This was October 31st, 1966. Two of the biggest counterculture names in history here on this poster, Grateful Dead, Merry Pranksters. I have 1150, looking for 12, last chance and fair warning. Okay, 1,200. I have 1,250. Heritage Drive, come back in at 1,300. It's 1,250 on a cut bid with my internet bid. I need your bid in at 1,300. It's 1,300. You have this compelling artwork done by Hell's Angel and frequent poster artist Gut here. 1,400 is bid, now 15. 14 here, not a bid at 1,500. It's 1,500 bid. Go 15. 14 here, not a bid. 15. 1,500 is the bid I'm looking for. There we go. 15, 15, 50. Try again at 1,600. It's 1,550 here on a cup bid. I'm looking for 16 to advance. It's 1,600 bid. Heritage Drive. Throw me a 50 here at 1,600, or it'll be last chance. 1,600, now 17. 16 is here looking for 17 to bid. It's 1,700, and I have 1,700 now to bid at 18. It's 17 here, now to bid 18 there. I need 1,800 bid. Will you give me 18? Heritage Drive, are we all in at 1,700? It'll be last chance and fair warning to bid 1,800 here. Okay, 1,700, and the bid goes to 71.44. Okay, the Dead played this show instead of the acid test graduation. We'll get into it. It's lot 122. What do we have here? 2,300, looking for 24 for Grateful Dead, 1966. San Francisco Dance of Death Halloween costume ball concert poster here. I have 2550 looking for 26. It's 26 to advance, go 26. So the Dead were originally scheduled to play the poster we just saw. However, Bill Graham got wind that they were going to be doing a dosing all the attendees with LSD, so he canceled it. And it collapsed. I have 26. Let's go 28. 26 now to bid 28. 2,800 is the bid I'm looking for. Go 28. And this is a poster from the Tim Backstrom collection. You'll see a lot of posters from his collection in this section that I'm calling right now, and I'll remind you of those on each lot. This is one of those. 27, 28, now 3,000. 28 here, not a bid 3. Go 3. 3,000 is the bid I'm looking for. Take me to the $3,000 bid, bid 3. It's 28 here, not a bid 3 there. Heritage Drive, are we all out of our cut bid? 29, I'll take that, but I'll say last chance and fair warning, all bids in at 2,800. Last chance to bid 3,000. And 2,800 it is, and it goes to bidder number 7175. Lot 123. What do we have here? 1,500 looking for 1,600 for Grateful Dead, 1966, Berkeley, California dance concert poster. I have 15 now to bid 1,600. 15 now to bid 16. We love this amateur psychedelic artwork here found on these very early Grateful Dead posters like this one. This is one that comes from the Tim Backstrom collection as well. 17, 18, now 19. 18 now to bid 1,900. It's 1,900 bid. Go 19. 18 here now to bid at 1,900. It's 1,900 bid. Heritage Drive, jump back in there. It's 19. We love how it says celeb drop-ins in small print here too. I wonder who it could have been. I don't know. I would love to know. 19, let's go 2,000. 19 out of bid 2, go to 2,000. Now 2,200. It's 2,000 here, not a bid 22. 2,200 is the bid I'm looking for. Heritage Drive, jump back in there at 2,200. It's 2,000 out of bid 22, or use that cut bid at 2,100. But I will have to say last chance. Fair warning for this first time Heritage offering here for 2,200. All bids in at 2,000. 21 on the cut bid. Take me to 22 then. It's 21 here on the cut bid. 22 bid. Now 24. It's 22 here. Not a bid at 2,400. I need 2,400 bid. Will you give me 24? 22 not a bid at 2,400. Heritage Drive. Do I have all bids in at 2,200? It's last chance and fair warning to bid 2,400. Okay, 2,200, and it goes to 7183. Lot 124. What do we have here? 525, 550, 555. It's Grateful Dead, 1966, Berkeley, California, Dance Macabre concert poster here. And I have 555 looking for 600, 600, now 650. I love these deep colors. You have magenta and green. It's very wild and devilish artwork by Ruth Garbo. And this is very popular with collectors. Heritage Drive, I have 600 looking for 650, 650, now 700. This does come from the Tim Backstrom collection, so fantastic provenance on it. I have 650 now to bid 700. Take me to the $700 bid, bid 7. It's 6.5 here now to bid 700. Heritage Drive, do you have that cut bid? You should use your cut bid on every lot that you bid on today. It's a great way for you to really stretch out your bid to get the items you want most. I have 650, go 700, last chance and fair warning. Okay, 650, and the bid goes to 7269. Lot 125. What do we have? 800. I need 850 for Grateful Dead, 1966 1-year anniversary party poster signed by Stanley Mouse and a whopping near mint grade of 9.4 here. I have 850 now to bid 900. 8.5 now to bid 900 now 950. It's 900 here now to bid 9.5 there. I need 950, 950 now 1,000 bid 1,000. It's 9.5 here now to bid 1,000 there. Heritage Drive, jump back in again. Signed by its co-creator here, Stanley Mouse, in his running mouse fashion. Just fantastic and a worth celebrating 1 year anniversary 9.4 near mint grade on this. I have 1,100. Let's go 12. 1,100 here, not a bid at 12. 12 is the bid I'm looking for. Take me to the 12 on early bid 12. It's 1,100 here, not a bid 12. 1,200 is the bid I'm looking for. Heritage Live, you have a high grade. You have a signature by Stanley Mouse. It's Grateful Dead 1 year anniversary poster here. 1,200 now 13. 12 not a bid at 1,300. It's 1,300 bid. Go 13. 12 here, not a bid at 1,300. 13, there we go. Now 14 is what I'm looking for. 13 here, not a bit at 1,400. It's 1,400 to advance. Will you take me to 1,400? You should. If so, let's bid. There we go. Now 15. 14 here, not a bit at 1,500. It's 1,500 bid. Heritage Drive. Talk to me at 1,500. Are you with me at 15? You should be. Or use that cut bid. Let's chop it up at 1,450. But I will have to say, last chance. Fair warning. All bids in at 1,400. Are we sure? No, 15. I'll keep going. I'm here all day. Let's go 16. 15 here, not a bid 16. It's 15 here, not a bid at 1,600. I need 1,600 bid. Go 16. 15 here, not a bid 16. Are we all in at 1,500 then? Last chance and fair warning here. Okay, 1,500 and the bid goes to 7270. Lot 126. What do we have? 800 looking for 850. I have 900 now. It's Grateful Dead 1966. Pescadero, California, bicycle race folk rock festival handbill here. A charming little piece. I love this handbill. I have 900. Let's go 950. I love how it says trip out on to the happenings and dig the action. This is a first ever heritage offering for this poster. It does come from the Tim Backstrom collection as well. I have 1,100 and the bid is not with you. Heritage Drive coming at 1,200. Thank you. Now 13. It's 12 here, not a bid at 1,300. 13 bid at 14. 13 here, not a bid 14. 1,400 is the bid, now 15. 14's bid here, now 15. Take me to 1,600, bid it at 16. 15 here, not a bid 16. 16 now 17. It's 16 here, not a bid at 1,700. It's 1,700 bid. Go 1,700. Jump right back in. Advance to 1,700 here, Heritage Drive. It's 16, not a bid 17. All bids in the net 1,600. I'll say last chance and fair warning to bid 1,700 or use your cut bid at 1,650. Fair warning, 1,700, now 18. 1,700 here, not a bid 18. 18 now 19 is the bid I'm looking for. Go 19. It's 18 here, not a bid 19. 1,900 is the bid I'm looking for. Heritage Drive, will you take me to 1,900? 18, not a bid 19. Have we used our cut bid? Last chance. Fair warning, all bids in the net 1,800. Okay, 1,800 takes it home and it goes to 7183. Hello again. Lot 127. What do we have here? 1,250 for this intergalactic travel. Grateful Dead 1966. Novato, California handbill here. I have 1,300, now 14. An afternoon of intergalactic travel, a communion with the spirits of long dead Indians. I can't even imagine. 14, let's go 15. 15, now 16. 16, now 17. 17, not a bid at 1,800. It's 17. 18, now 19. 18, not a bid 19. 18 here, 19, now 2,000. 19 here, not a bid 2. 2,000 now 22. Notice Grateful Dead is top billed here, and this piece is definitely full of character the more you look at it. 2,400 now 26. 26 go 28. 26 here, not a bid at 28. First ever heritage offering from the Tim Backstrom collection as well. I have 3,000 out of bid 3,200. It's 3,000 here, not a bid 32 there. I need 3,200 bid. Heritage Drive, jump back in. No time to slow down. Where's my bid at 32? Maybe a cut bid at 31, but it's 3,032, not 34. 32 here, not a bid at 3,400. It's 3,400 bid. Go 34. 32, not a bid at 3,400. Do I hear 3,400 bid? Heritage Drive, are you with me for this intergalactic travel handbill from the Grateful Dead 1966? Last chance, fair warning for 3,400. Okay, 3,200 and the bid goes to 7183. Lot 128. What do we have here? 2,526. for the Grateful Dead, which is misspelled here. Great Society 1966 Peace Rock 3 Berkeley, California concert handbill here. I have 2600 looking for 2800 Heritage Drive. Where's my bidder at 2800? Don't be shy. This one was advertising the third in a series of benefits for the Vietnam Peace Day Committee at UC Berkeley here. This is a first ever heritage offering from the Tim Backstrom collection here. I have 26 now to bid 28. You have Grateful Dead misspelled. Joining them were the Great Society with Grace Slick and the Charlatans. Last chance and fair warning to bid 2800. Okay, 2600 in the bid. Oh, I'll keep going. 27 on the cut bid. 28. Here we go. Now 3,000. Heritage Drive. If you want it, bid it. Don't hesitate. Move on over to that cut bid if you're just slightly hesitant and bid anyway. 28. Let's go 3. 28 now to bid 3,000. 3,000 is the bid I'm looking for. Will you give me 3? 28 here now to bid it at 3,000. All bids in at 2,800. Are we sure? Last chance to bid 3,000. Okay, 2,800 it is, and it goes to 7144. Lot 129. What do we have? 1850 looking for 1900 for Grateful Dead, spring of 1966 at the Avalon Ballroom here. Straight theater concert handbill here. I have 24 now to bid 26. 26, 28 now 3,000, 3,000, 32 now 34. It's 32 here now to bid at 3,400. It's 3,400 bid. Charming, very childlike artwork here by Linda Nimmer. This is also the first time that the Dead performed their cover of the Young Rascals. So you have Good Lovin', the number 3 single in the country this week, and it comes from the Tim Backstrom collection. Heritage Live, what more could you want? Jump in here at 3,400. The bid is not with you. I want you to take this home, but my internet bid has it at 32. I'll ask one more time for 3,400. Last chance. Okay, 3,200, and it goes to our internet bidder. Oh, 130. What do we have? 775, 950 is bid. Let's go 1,000 for the Grateful Dead 1966 Aid the End of Marijuana Prohibition Benefit Ball Handbill. I have 1,100 looking for 12. 1,100 here, not a bid. 1,200 for this elaborately designed flyer here. I love that the top of the banner here says, "What fools these mortals be to end marijuana prohibition." Yes. 1,100. Let's go 12. 1,100, not a bid. 12. And this is a first ever heritage offering. It comes from the Tim Backstrom collection. You have a great provenance on this. I have 1,100. Heritage Drive. Try again at 1,200. Last chance. 1,200. I have $99 against you. Great. You bid 13. Fantastic. 14 now 15. 15 now 16. 15 here, not a bid at 1,600. It's 1,600 now 17. It's 16 here, not a bid at 1,700. 1,700 bid. Go 1,700. 16 here, not a bid at 17, 1650 on the cut bid, take me to 17, now 18. It's 17 here, not a bid at 1,800, 1,800 bid, go 18, 17 here, not a bid, 1,800. 18 is bid, now 19. 18 is here, now looking for 1,900. It's 1,900 bid, Heritage Drive. Talk to me at 1,900. Jump right back in there. There we go. Now 2,000. Might as well bid 2,000. Increments do go up after that. It's 19, 2,000, now 2,200. It's 2,000 here, not a bid at 22. 2,200 is a bid, now 24. 22 here, not a bid at 24. 2,400 is a bid I'm looking for. Heritage Drive. Talk to me at 24. Are you with me at 2,400? I have 22. Looking for 2,400. 24, now 26. 24 here, now 26. 26, go 28. It's 26 here, not a bid at 2,800. 2,800 bid, go 28. 26, talk to me at 28. Are you with me at 2,800 to aid the end of marijuana prohibition with the Grateful Dead? 28 now 3,000. 3,000 go 32. It's 3,000 here, not a bid at 3,200. It's 3,200 a bid. Heritage Drive, are you with me at 32? 3,000 here, not a bid at 3,200. Maybe you want to slide over to that cut bid and chop it up at 31. Let's do it. But I have 3,000 looking for 3,200. Last chance. Fair warning. All bids in at 3,000. Okay, 3,000 it is, and it goes to 7144. Hello again. Lot 131. What do we have? 850 looking for 900. This is Grateful Dead 1966 San Francisco State. Whatever it is, acid test handbill here. 950's bid, go 1,000. 950 not a bid, 1,000. This was the last ever legal acid test held. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 1,200. This is a highly important cultural collector's item in this flyer, and just a visually compelling one as well. 1500 go 16, 15 out of bid 16. And I might mention that it does come from the Tim Backstrom collection. So there's that. 15 now 16, 15 here and out of bid at 1600. It's 16 now 17. It's 16 here and out of bid at 1700. I need 1700 now 18. 17's bid now 18. Take me to 1900. 1900 is the bid now. 1850 on the cut. Go 19. It's 18 and a half on the cut bid. Heritage Drive. Throw me a 50 at 1900. There we go. Now 2000. It's 19 here and out of bid at 2. Go 2. 2000 is the bid I'm looking for. Will you give me 2000 for whatever it is? Acid test handbill. 2000. There we go. Now 22. 21 on the cut bid. Go 22. 21 here and out of bid at 2200. It's 2200 bid. Heritage Drive. Are you with me at 22? Good. Now let's go 24. It's 22 here and out of bid at 2400. I need 2400 bid. Will you take me to 2400? 22 is here. Looking for 2400 for the last ever legal acid test here. 22 not a bid. 2400. All bids in then at 2200. It's the last chance and fair warning to bid 2400. Okay, 2200 takes it home and it goes to bidder number 7200. Hello. Okay. A human BN poster that you never see. Lot 132. What do we have here? 875. It's Grateful Dead, Timothy Leary, 1967 in Denver, Colorado. Human Being concert poster, 1100, 1200, now 13. This is a true rarity here. Day glow orange, pink, and red. Poster artist Michael McLeod, who's also signed it down here at the bottom right corner. I have 1350 on the cut bid. Go 14. 13 and a half now to bid at 1400. It's 1400. 14 now 15. It's 14 here now to bid 1500. It's 1500 to advance. Take me to 1500. First ever heritage offering here. 1500 go 16. And Jerry Garcia and company definitely appeared at this affair. 1600 now 17, 17 now 18. 17 here now to bid at 1800. It's 1800 to bid. Go 18. 17 here now to bid 18. Gorgeous poster here again. The Dayglow orange, pink, and red. I don't know that the catalog does it justice. 19 go 2000. 19 now to bid 2 go 2. It's 19 here now to bid 2000. Take me to the $2,000 bid. There we go. Now 2200. It's 2000 here now to bid at 22. 2200 is the advance. 21 on the cut bid. I'll still ask for 22. Will you give me 2200 to bid? Go 22. 21 here now to bid 2200. Heritage Drive. What are we thinking? There we go. Now 24. 22 is bid. Looking for 2400. It's 2400 bid. Go 24. 22 now to bid at 2400. Do I have your bid at 2400? Heritage Drive. Are you with me at 24? There we go. 24 now 26. It's Grateful Dead. You have the artist signature at the bottom. First ever heritage offering. 24 now 26. 26 go 28. 26 here now to bid at 2800. It's 2800 bid. Go 2800. 26 now to bid 28. Do you have that cut bid? Let's use it. Chop it up at 27. Yes. It does. It's so funny with these posters, you always notice something new. It is a trip. So Pete was mentioning all the yin yang symbols in that poster, absolutely. And you've got it almost looks like the all-seeing eye at the top too above her head. I have 2800, let's go 3000. 28 now to bid 3000, go 3. It's 28 here now to bid 3000, 3000 now 32. It's 3000 here now to bid at 3200, 3200 bid, go 32. 3000 now to bid at 3200. Do I have your bid here to drive at 3200? 3000 is here. Advance to 3200. 31 on the cut bid. I'll still ask for 32. 31 here, 32 now 34. It's 32 here now to bid at 3400. I need 3400 bid. Go 34. 32 here. Go 3400. It's 3400 to advance. Heritage Drive. Do I have your bid at 34 or are all bids in that 3200? Are we sure? It is a last chance and fair warning to bid 3400. Okay, 3200 and it goes to 7183. Lot 133. One of my personal favorites. I think it's just super, super cool. What do we have here? 2100. Looking for 22 for Grateful Dead. Janis Joplin with Big Brother and the Holding Company. 1967. Trip or Freak. Winterland San Francisco Halloween concert poster here. I have 2100 looking for 22. This is a famous, highly captivating artwork here, which was created by 3 stars of the trade, Rick Griffin, Stanley Mouse, and Alton Kelly. And they use the horror film actor Lon Chaney here, and there's 600 little renditions in the backdrop here that they were all cut up and used as LSD blotters. 2100 looking for 22. Heritage Drive, I have a bid on this. This is selling to someone. If you don't bid, you're going to miss out on it, and I wouldn't do that. I have 2100. Let's go 22. One of the most popular images of all time. Last chance and fair warning for 22. There we go. 22 is a prior. 24. What were you waiting for? That was going to sell to somebody, Heritage Live. You have it now. That's good. Let's go 26. 24 here, not a bid, 2600, it's 2,600 bid, go 26. 24 here, not a bid, 25 on the cut bid, looking for 2,600. It's 25 here, not a bid, 26, 2,600, 26 now, 28. It's 26 here, 28 now, 3 bid, 3, 28 here, not a bid, 3 there. 3,000 is the bid I'm looking for, 29 on the cut bid, still looking for 3,000, give me 3. 29 here, not a bid, 3,000. What's $100 at 3? Let's go 3,000. 29 here, not a bid, 3 there. All bids, and then at 2,900, Heritage Drive, it'll be last chance. Fair warning to bid 3,000. Are you sure? Okay, 3,000 now 32. 3,000 now to bid at 3,200 is 3,200 bid go 32. And if you notice, Griffin actually left a letter out of Quicksilver on this poster. 3,000, let's go 32. 3,000 now to bid 3,200 is 3,200 to bid go 32. All bids in at 3,000. Last chance. Okay, 3,000 it is, and it goes to bidder number 7166. Oh, 134. What do we have? 2,200 looking for 24 for Grateful Dead, 1967, Boston, Massachusetts. Psychedelic supermarket concert handbill here. I have 2,600, 28 now, 3,000. 28 now to bid 3,000. This is a first time offering from Heritage. It comes from the Tim Backstrom collection. I have 31 on the cut bid, looking for 32 to advance, go 3,200. It's 31 here, 32 bid at 34. It's 32 here now to bid 34. 3,400 is the bid I'm looking for. Heritage Drive advanced to 3,400 here. It's 32 now to bid 34. All bids in at 3,200. Heritage Drive 34 now 36. 34 is bid, looking for 36 to advance. It's 3,600 bid, go 36. 35 on the cut bid, looking for 3,600 to advance, go 36. 36 now 38. It's 36 against the cut bid, Heritage Drive, that's okay. Take me to 38, go 3,800 now, 4,000. 38 here, not a bid 4 there. 4,000 is the bid I'm looking for. Take me to the $4,000 bid, bid 4. It's 38, not a bid 4. Maybe you have that cut bid. 4,000's there, now 42. 4,000 here, now to bid at 4,200's 4,200 to bid. 42's bid, now 44. It's 42 here, now to bid at 4,400. I need 4,400 to advance, and I have 44 looking for 46. 44 here, now to bid 46. 4,600 is the bid, and I have 46 now, 48. 46 here, now to bid at 4,800. It's 4,800 bid, go 48. 46 here, now to bid 48. Heritage Drive, you've come this far, don't give up yet. It's 48 to advance. I have 46 now to bid at 4,800. All bids in the net, 46. 48. We might as well bid 5,000. Increments do jump up after that. Let's go 5,000. 48 now to bid 5, go 5. 5,000 is the bid I'm looking for. 5,000 there, now 55. 5,000 here, now to bid at 5,500. It's 55 to advance. Will you give me 5,500 bid? Heritage Drive, talk to me at 5,500. It's 5,000 here, now to bid at 5,500. Or maybe you have a cut bid available. Let's chop it up at 5,250, but it is last chance. Fair warning. All bids in the net, 5,000. And 5,000 takes it home, and it goes to bidder number 7267. Lot 135. What do we have? 525, 800. Okay, this is an interesting one. It's Grateful Dead 1967 San Francisco Whiskey A Go-Go concert poster. 850, now 900. You could say that these were the band's last ever shows before they were recording artists. So very early, comes from the Tim Backstrom collection. It obviously depicts Jesus, which was probably raising some eyebrows. 900, 950, now 1,000. 950, now to bid 1,000, go 1,000. It's 950 here, now to bid 1,000 there. It's 1,000, 1,000, now to bid 1,100. It's 1,000 here, now to bid 11 there. 1,100, take me to the $1,200 bid, bid 12. It's 1,100 here, now to bid 12. 1,150 on the cut bid, take me to 1,200. 1,200 is the bid, now 13. 12 here, now to bid at 1,300. It's 1,300 bid, go 13. 12 is here, looking for 1,300. Heritage Drive, jump right back in at 1,300. There we go, now 14. It's 13 here, not a bid at 14. 1,400 is the bid I'm looking for. Heritage Drive, what are we thinking at 1,400? It's the Whiskey A Go-Go, Grateful Dead, 1967, and you have a depiction of Jesus. What more could you want? 1,400, now 15. 14, 15. Now 16, 15 here, not a bid 16. It's 15 here, now 16, and Fantastic Provenance, Tim Backstrom collection, 15, now 16, so you know it was well loved. It was searched for. 1,500, let's go 16. All bids in at 1,500, it's the last chance. 16, now 17. It's 16 here, not a bid 17. 1,700 is the bid I'm looking for. Will you take me to 1,700? You should. Let's go 17, but it's 16 here, and last chance. Fair warning, all bids in at 1,600. 17, now 18. 17 is bid, looking for 18 to advance, bid it at 1,800. It's 1,800 bid, go 18. 17 here, now 18, now 19. It's 18 here, not a bid 19. 1,900 is the bid, Heritage Drive, advance to 1,900. 18 is bid, now 19 is next. 1,900 is the bid I'm looking for. Will you give me 1,900? All bids in at 1,800. The last chance, fair warning to bid 19. And 1,800 it is, and it goes to bid. Ooh. We have 19 right under the wire there. Heritage Drive, you might as well bid 2,000. Increments do go up after that. 19, not a bid 2, go 2. It's 2,000, now 2,200. Unless you have that cut bid available, let's chop it up at 21, but I'm looking for 22 to advance. It's 2,000 here, not a bid 2,200. 2,200 is the bid I'm looking for. Are you with me at 22? Do I have all bids in then at 2,000? The last chance and fair warning. Okay, 2,000 takes it home, and it goes to 7272. What? 136. What do we have here? 100. I need 110. It's a Grateful Dead 1967 Warner Brothers Records promotional cardboard stand-up display. This is so cool. I have 100, not a bid 110. 110 now, 120 bid 20. It's 110 here, not a bid 120. Almost 60 years later, the first three couldn't sell at a coffee shop that are on here, and now the Dead is still packing football stadiums. What a cool promotional poster. It's always so funny to see people like the Grateful Dead, just little, just no one knew who they were. Like, it's incredible to watch. Tim Backstrom collection, Fantastic Provenance, 150. These should be quick, fast bids. Heritage Live, you don't want to miss this. 150, go 160. 150, not a bid 60, go 60. 150, not a bid 60, go 60. I mean, at the time, the Association, Harper's Bazaar, the Electric Prunes, they were way bigger than Grateful Dead. It's crazy. 150, go 160. 150, not a bid 60. Last chance, fair warning, all bids in then at 150. Okay, 150, and it goes to 7188. Oh, 137. What do we have here? 525 for Grateful Dead 1967 Santa Clara, California Continental Club concert poster. I have 525 on a cut bid. Heritage Drive, join me at 550. It's 5.25 here, not a bid 5.5. You have such a fun, creative, imaginative red, white, and blue artwork here. 600, 650, go 7. By an artist who identified himself as Cannon. And you can see his little, it's on there, right? Yeah, he has like a tiny cannon as part of his credit. I think that's cool. 725, go 750. I wish I had a cool signature like that, but I don't. 725, and I'm not famous. Let's go 750. 750, now 800. 750, not a bid 8, go 8. It's 750 here, not a bid at 800, go 800. This was an infamous month for the Dead here. 750, go 800. And that comes from the Tim Backstrom collection. You have a great provenance on it. 800, now 850. 800, not a bid 8.5, go 850. 825 on the cut bid, go 850. 8.25 here, not a bid 8.5. It's 850 a bid, go 850. 825, not a bid 850. Heritage Drive, are you with me at 850? It's the last chance and fair warning for 850. Okay, 850, now 900. 850's bid, looking for 9 to advance, go 9. It's 8.5 here, not a bid 9 there. 900 is the bid I'm looking for. 900 is there, now 950. It's 900 here, not a bid 9.5. 950 is the bid I'm looking for. Heritage Drive, jump back in at 950. 900 here, not a bid 950. All bids in at 900. Are we sure? It's going to be last chance and fair warning for 950. Okay, 900, and it goes to 7267. Oh, 138. What do we have? 260, looking for 280 for Grateful Dead 1967 Masonic Temple, Portland, Oregon concert handbill here. I have 260, not a bid 280. Heritage Drive, don't miss it. I have a bid. This is going home with someone. Go ahead and bid. It's 280. First ever heritage offering here comes from the Tim Backstrom collection. I have 260, not a bid 280. Last chance, fair warning, all bids in then at 260. 260 it is, and it goes to our internet bidder. Lot 139, what do we have? 2200 looking for 24 for Grateful Dead, 1968, Portland, Oregon. Notice concert poster, graded a near mint 9.4 here. I have 2200 looking for 24. 22 not a bid, 24. Terrifically original artwork here. And again, awarded a noticeably nice grade of 9.4 here. I have 2200 not a bid, 24. Last chance, fair warning, all bids in at 2200. 2200, and it goes to our internet bidder. Oh, 140, what do we have? 675, 800, now 850 for Grateful Dead, 1968, 1972 Skulls concert poster signed by Rick Griffin. I have 850, go 900. 900 not a bid, 950. 950 go 1,000, bid 1,000. It's 9.5 here, not a bid, 1,000 there. Take me to the $1,000 bid. Heritage Live, jump back in there. You have this bold signature by Rick at the bottom of the white circle there. It comes from the Tim Backstrom collection. I have 950 looking for 1,000. 950 not a bid, 1,000. Heritage Live, are we all in at 950? It's last chance to bid 1,000. 950, and the bid goes to 7182. Lot 141. What do we have? 850 looking for 900. Grateful Dead, 1968, San Francisco, Sunday on the Green benefit concert poster. I have 950 looking for 1,000. I have $1 against you. Sorry, Heritage Live. Let's go 1,100. 1,000. I'll call it a prior. It's basically a tie bid. Let's go 1,100. 1,000. 1,100. Now 12 bid 12. This is a first ever offering for Heritage. It comes from the Tim Backstrom Grateful Dead collection. I have 1,100 looking for 12 to advance. 12 now 13. It's 12 here, not a bid at 1,300. 1,300 now 14. It's 13 here, not a bid. 14 now 15. 14 here, not a bid at 1,500. 15 bid now 16. 16's bid now 17. 17 is the advance. Heritage Drive bid 1,700. It's 1,700 advance. 16's here. I need 17 to bid. There we go. 17 now 18. 18 here, not a bid at 1,900. 18 and a half on the cut bid. 19 now 2 bid 2. 19 here, not a bid 2 there. 2,000 is the bid I'm looking for. Heritage Drive, jump right back in at 2,000. There we go. Now 22. Did I say two? Yes. 2,000 now 2,200. Sorry, a little brain freeze. 2,000 now 2,200. 2,000 not a bid at 2,200. It's 2,200 bid. 21 on the cut bid. Go 22. 21 not a bid. 22. 22 now 24. Pete, how do you feel about Granny Goose and the Soul Chips? 20. Where's the tip? We'll get some, don't worry. 25 now 26. 25 on the cut bid, go 2,600. It's 2,600 bid, go 26. It's 26 now 28. 26 here, not a bid, 2,800. It's 2,800 now 3 bid 3. 28 here, not a bid 3 there. 3,000 is the advanced. Heritage Drive, take me to 3,000. 28's here, looking for 3,000 a bid. Will you go 3? Yes, good. Now 32. 3,000 here, not a bid at 3,200. It's 3,200 bid, go 32. 3,000 not a bid at 3,200. Or you have all bids in at 3,000. I do have to say, last chance, fair warning to bid 3,200 or use that cut bid at 31. All right, 3,000, and it goes to 7188. 142, one of my personal favorites. What do we have here? 900 looking for 950. It's Grateful Dead, 1968. We call this the Berry Dropper. Carousel Ballroom handbill here. I have 1,000 now to go 1,100. 1,000 now to bid 11, go 11. Heritage Drive, the bid is not with you. 12 is bid. 13 now 14. 13 now to bid at 1,400. I love the blues, the pinks, and the purples. Just very effective in this timeless image here. This does come from the Tim Backstrom Grateful Dead collection. So you have a fantastic provenance on this. 17 is bid, go 18. 1,700 not a bid 18. Heritage Drive, you're not in it. I need your bid in at 1,800. My internet bidder has it at 1,700. It's 18 to advance, go 18. It's 17 here, not a bid 18. Extremely popular handbill with collectors here. Again, alternately nicknamed Berry Dropper and Acid Dropper. 19 go 2,000. 19 not a bid 2 go 2. 2,000 now 22. 22 bid at 24. It's 22 here, not a bid 24. 24. 26 bid now 28. 26 here, not a bid at 2,800. It's 2,800 bid, go 28. Heritage Drive, no time to slow down. There we go. 28, 3,000 now 32. 3,000 not a bid at 3,200, 32, 34, now 36, 34 not a bid at 3,600, 36, 38's bid now 4 bid 4, 4,000, 42's bid go 44, 42 not a bid at 4,400, it's 4,400 bid now 46, 46 is bid, take me to 48, 48 now 5,000, 5,000 bid now 55, 5,000 here, 55's bid. Guess you're out of money. 55 and the bid is with you. Heritage Live, let's go 6,000. 55 here now, the bid at 6,000, go 6. 55, do I hear 6,000 a bid? If so, let's bid 6,000. Any other bids at 6 or a cut bid at 57.50? I will say last chance. Fair warning, all bids in at 5,500. Okay, 5,500 takes it and it goes to bidder number 7269. Okay, lot 143. This turned into an album cover, which is the ultimate compliment. What do we have here? 37 is bid, 45, 46. Let's go 48 for Grateful Dead, 1969. Oxomoxoa, famous Avalon Ballroom concert poster, graded a 9.2 here, near mint minus. I have 46. Let's go 48. 46 is bid, looking for 4,800. Heritage Live, the bid is not with you. My person who rode on their bicycle and dropped off their bid has it at 46. There we go. 48, 5,000, now 55. 5,000 out of bid at 55. Created by legendary Rick Griffin here. Truly among the most legendary of psychedelic concert posters. Right here again, it was turned into an album cover. I have 5,000, go 55. Heritage Live, don't miss it. Bid again at 55. This comes from the Tim Backstrom Grateful Dead collection. So you have a great provenance on it. It has a high grade of 9.2, 55, 6,000, now 65. I mean, how many concert posters were so great that they turned into an album cover? Not my album. 6,000, let's go 65. 6,000 out of bid 65. 6,000 out of bid 6,500, 65 to bid go 65. All bids in the net 6,000. Any cut bids left at 62.50. Let's use them, but it's last chance. Fair warning to bid 6,500. And 6,000 takes it home, and it goes to 7183. Lot 144. What do we have here? 2,200, looking for 24 for Grateful Dead, 1969, Washington University, St. Louis silkscreen concert poster here. A beautiful poster with unusual but sublime aesthetics. I have 2,200. Heritage Live, make no mistake, I have a bid. This is going home with someone today. I'm looking for 24 to advance. It's 2,400 bid for the Dead themselves peering out at you. They can be peering out at you from your wall. I need 2,400 for this very striking poster. There we go. 25 now, 26. 25 on the cut bid. Try again. Heritage Live at 26. Advance to 26. It's a prior at 26. I have a tie bid. Let's go 28. Is it a prior? No. 28, doesn't matter. Let's go 3,000. 28 not a bid 3. 28 not a bid 3. And I did not mention, and I should have, it comes from the Tim Backstrom collection. So you have a great provenance on this. We know where it came from. It was well loved. 2,800, go 3,000. 28 not a bid 3, go 3. 28 looking for 3,000 to bid. Do I hear 3,000? Last chance. Fair warning. All bids in the net 2,800. And 2,800 takes it home, and it goes to bidder number 7183. Lot 145. What do we have? 3,400, 3,500. It's a prior at 35. Let's break that tie with 36 for Grateful Dead, 1969 Boston Tea Party concert poster. Graded a very fine 8 here. I have 35, not a bid 36. Stark photo of this woman with her arms crossed here again. Graded a very fine 8 here. And I would say the Boston Tea Party posters are probably more rare. 35, they are more rare. 35, go 36. 35 here, not a bid 36. 35 on the cut bid, looking for 36. Last chance. Fair warning. All bids in at 35. Are you sure? Okay, 3,500, and it goes to our internet bidder. Oh, 146. What do we have? 115, 320. This is Grateful Dead 1969 Boston Tea Party concert, but this is the handbill here. And I have 320 not a bid 340. 320 not a bid 340. I mean, it's amazing that they even got the Dead to play New Year's Eve in Boston. I think that's wild. 320 not a bid 340. 320 not a bid 340. 3:30. It was actually the only New Year's Eve performance outside of California's Bay Area. So it's quite rare, and it's a handbill. 340, let's go 360. And it comes from the Tim Backstrom collection. I have 380 now 4. 380 not a bid at 400, go 4. It's 380 here. Take me to the $400 bid 4. 380 not a bid 4. 390, 400. Let's go 420. These are quick bids. Heritage Live, don't miss it. 440 now, 460. 440 now to bid at 60, go 60. 440 here now to bid 460. 460 is the bid I'm looking for. Again, Boston Tea Party, incredibly rare. You have a concert handbill here. It comes from the Tim Backstrom collection. It's Grateful Dead 1969. What more could you want? Let's go 550. 500 now to bid 5. And mint condition, great mint condition, Pete says. 550, 550, now 600. 5.5, not a bid, 6, go 6. 575 on the cut bid, take me to the $600 bid 6. It's 575, not a bid, 6. 600 is the bid I'm looking for. Heritage Live, will you take me to 600? I do have to eventually say last chance and fair warning. Do I have all 600, now 650. 600 not a bid, 650, go 650. It's 600 here, not a bid, 6.5 there. I need 650 to advance. Heritage Live, will you bid 650? 600 is here. It's against the cut bid, but that's okay. That doesn't mean you're done bidding. You can still jump in here at 650. Last chance. Fair warning. Okay, 600, and it goes to 7269. Lot 147. What do we have here? 2400, looking for 26 for Grateful Dead, Jefferson Airplane, 1969 in Houston, Texas, Rock Jubilee concert poster. I have 2400 Heritage Drive. I have a bid. This is going home with someone. Jump in at 2600. I mean, talk about all killer, no filler. Even the center art here features a Native American Indian, very reminiscent of some San Francisco posters, but this was Houston, Texas. And it comes from the Tim Backstrom collection. It's a first ever offering for us. We've never sold this poster. I have 3,000, 32, 34, now 36. 34 here, now bid at 36, 36, now 38. Strong talent lineup. 38, now 4,000, 4,000, now 42. 4,000 here, now bid at 4,200. It's 4,200 bid, go 42. 4,000 here, now bid at 4,200. It's 4,200 bid. Heritage Drive on the cut bid at 41. I'll take it, but I'm still going to ask for 42. It's 41 here, not a bid at 42. 42, go 44. 42, not a bid, 44. 44, go 46. 44 here, not a bid at 4,600. It's 4,600 bid. Will you give me 46? 44, not a bid at 4,600. 4,600 is the bid I'm looking for. Heritage Drive, are you with me at 46? Do we have all bids in? Then at 4,400, no cut bids left. We can chop it up at 45, but it's last chance. Okay, 4,400, and the bid goes to 7144. Lot 148. What do we have here? 390. Let's get it rolling to 400. It's Grateful Dead, Hot Tuna, 1969. We like to call this the Earhead concert handbill here. I have 420 now, 440. 440 bid 60, 60 now 80. Lee Conklin's imaginative design. I don't think I could ever come up with drawing a bunch of ears as a head. It's wild and weird and it's great. 600. Let's go 650. 600 not a bid, 650. And it's funny to see that the Dead is listed dead last at the handbill's bottom. This comes from the Tim Backstrom collection. You have fantastic provenance on this. I have 800, go 850. 800 out of it, 8.5, don't miss it. There we go, 850, 888, sure, let's go 900. Take me to the $900 bid, now 950. 900 here, not a bid, 9.5. 900 here, not a bid, 9.5, go 950. 900 out of bid, 950. 950 is the bid I'm looking for. Heritage Drive, unless all bids are in at 900. 950, take me to 1,000. 950, 1,000, now 1,100. 1,000, not a bid, 1,100. 1,100, not a bid, 12, go 12. 1,150 on the cut bid, take me to 12. 12, now 13. 12, not a bid at 1,300. It's 1,300 bid, go 13. 12 here, not a bid, 13. 13, take me to 1,400. 14 here, now 15. 14 here, not a bid at 1,500. It's 1,500, now 16. 16's bid, go 17. 16 is here, 17, now 18. 17 here, not a bid at 18. 18, go 1,900. 19, not a bid, 2, go 2. 2,000 is the advance. Heritage Drive advance to 2,000. 19, not a bid, 2. There we go, 2,000, now 2,200. 22 bid it at 24. 22 here, not a bid, 24 there. 24, take me to 26. It's 24 here, 26 there, now 28. 26, not a bid at 2,800. It's 2,800 bid, go 28. 28, now 3,000. 28 here, not a bid, 3 there. 3,000, now 32. It's 3,000 here, not a bid at 3,200. I need 3,200 to advance. Heritage Drive, talk to me at 32. I have 3,000. Are you with me at 3,200? Maybe you have that cut bid. Let's slide on over. Let's chop it up at 31. But it is last chance. Fair warning. All bids in then at 3,000. Okay, 3,000. And it goes to bidder number 7184. Okay, the comic art world meets the Grateful Dead here. Lot 149. What do we have? $650, it's Grateful Dead 1970 Aragon Ballroom Chicago concert poster here. I have $850 now to go 900. 8.5 now to bid 9, go 9. It's $850 looking for 900. Heritage Drive, where's my bidder at 900? This is a very colorful, cartoonish original concert poster here for the Grateful Dead. It combines this underground comics with the psychedelic music scene. 900 now, 950. And these sister posters from Chicago's Aragon Ballroom are much more rare. 900, 950, 1,000 now, 1,100. First time offering for Heritage. Definitely a cliffhanger of a poster here. Don't miss it. I need 1,100, 1,100, 12 now, 13. It's 12 now to bid it at 13. Again, these sister posters from Chicago are much more rare. 1,200, go 13. 12 now to bid at 1,300. It's 1,314 now, 15. It's 14 here now to bid 15, 15, 16 now, 17. 16 now to bid at 1,700, 17, 18 now, 19. 18 bid at 1,900. 19 is bid, jump right back in, no time to slow down. Go 1,900, don't miss it. It's 18 now to bid 19. 1,900 is the bid I'm looking for. Heritage Drive, there we go. 2,000 now, 22. 2,000 now to bid at 2,200. 21 on the cup bid, 22. Let's go 24. 22 now to bid at 2,400. 23 on the cup bid. Take me to 24. It's 23 here, looking for 24 to advance. Do I have your bid at 2,400? I should. If so, let's bid 2,400. All bids ending at 23. It's a last chance and fair warning to bid for 24. Okay, 2,300, and it goes to 7177. Lot 150, Grateful Dead and Hell's Angels sharing the Big Apple. What do we have here? 825, looking for 850, bid 850. Grateful Dead, Hell's Angels, 1970 Anderson Theater, New York concert poster, 850 now, 900. 8.5 now to bid 9, go 9. 900 is the bid I'm looking for. Heritage Drive, don't miss it. It was Hell's Angels Motorcycle Club that presented the show because it was a benefit concert for their New York chapter. I have 900 now, 950. You have terrific Grateful Dead motorcycle graphics here. And I can only imagine that it costs $2 to see the Dead in the same month that they released their classic album, American Beauty. 1,000, now 1,100. Containing evergreens like Box of Rain, Friend of the Devil, Sugar Magnolia, Truckin', 1,000, let's go 1,100. 1,100 now, 12. 1,100 now to bid 12. You've got these red and blue colors. They're so deep. They're very rich. This does come from the Tim Backstrom collection. That's another big deal here. 1,200, go 13. 12 now to bid 1,300. It's 1,300 bid, now 14. 13 here now to bid 14. 13 now, 14. 14, take me to 1,500. It's 1,500 bid, now 16. It's 15 here now to bid at 1,600. It's 1,600 to advance. Heritage Drive, jump right back in at 1,600. 15, 16, now 17. 16's here now to bid at 1,700. It's 1,700 bid, now 18. 17's here, take me to 1,800. It's 1,800 bid. 18 bid, now 19. 18 here now to bid at 1,900. It's 1,900 bid, go 19. 19 now 2. 19, take me to 2,000. 2,000 now 22. 2,000 now to bid at 2,200. It's 22 to advance, go 2,200. 2,000 here now to bid at 2,200. 2,200 is the bid I'm looking for. Heritage Drive, maybe you have that cup bid. Slide on over, chop it up at 21, but it's 2,000 here, looking for 2,200. Last chance. Fair warning to bid 22. 21 on the cup bid. Let's go 22. It's 21 on the cup bid, looking for 22 to advance, go 2,200. 21 now, 22. Go 24. 22 is bid, now 24. 22 here now to bid at 2,400. It's 2,400 to bid, go 24. 22 now to bid at 2,400. All bids in then at 22. Last chance and fair warning to bid 2,400. Then 2,200 takes it, and it goes to 7188. Lot 151. What do we have here? 1050, looking for 1,100 for Grateful Dead. Pranksters, the Merry Pranksters, 1970 Madison Aquarian Express concert poster here. I have 1,400 bid 15. 14 out of bid 1,500. It's 1,500 bid. Heritage Drive, jump back in there. The bid is not with you. You have really fun graphics on this one. I love how on the bottom line it says produced entirely by freaks, which probably means they had long hair. So 1,400, let's go 15. 14 out of bid 15. Prior of 15, it's a tie bid. Take me to 1600. Heritage Live. This is the first time offering for Heritage. It comes from the Tim Backstrom collection. I have 17, not a bid 1800. It's 17 here, not a bid 18. 1,800 is the bid I'm looking for. Take me to 18. 18 now 19. 18 and a half on the cut bid. Go 19. 1850 here, not a bid 1900. It's 1,900 bid. 19 now 2. 19's bid. Take me to 2,000. 2,000 is the advance. Heritage Live advance to 2. 19 here, not a bid at 2,000. 2,000 now 22. 2,000 not a bid at 2,200. It's 22 to bid. Go 2,200. 2,000 is here. 21 on the cut bid. I'll still ask for 2,200. And I have 22 not a bid at 2,400. It's 22 here, not a bid 24. 2,400 is the advance. Heritage Live, are you with me at 2,400? 22 not a bid at 24. All bids in then at 2,200. I'll say last chance and fair warning to bid 2,400. Okay, 2,200 and the bid goes to 7144. Lot 152. What do we have? 550, another Houston, Texas. Grateful Dead, John Mayall, 1917 psychedelic concert poster. I have 650, go 700. 650, not a bid, 7. An unusual poster. It's got this like magenta printing on this blue gray parchment stock. 950, go 1,000. Unusual color combo. Also an unusual location for two headlining San Francisco bands to be playing in Houston, Texas. Okay, I love it. It comes from the Tim Backstrom collection. I have 15, now 16. 15 now to bid at 1,600. 16, 17, now 18. 17, give me 1,800 to bid, go 18. 18, 19, now 2,000. 19 here, not a bid at 2, go 2. 2,000 is the bid I'm looking for. Heritage Live, you might as well bid 2,000 here. It's not with you. My internet bid has it. 2,022, now 24. 22 here, not a bid at 2,400. It's 2,400 bid, go 24. 22, not a bid at 24. Are you with me at 2,400? Heritage Live, you should be. There we go. 26 is bid. Take me to 28. 28, 3,000, now 32. 3,000 out of bid at 3,200. It's 32 to advance. Go 32, 32, 34 bid, now 36. It's 34 here, not a bid at 36. 3,638 bid, now 4,000. 4,000, 42, now 44. 42 not a bid at 4,400. 4,400 is the bid I'm looking for. Heritage Live, are you with me at 44? You should be. Let's go 44. 42 not a bid, 44. Are you with me at 4,400? 4,400 is the bid I'm looking for, but it's last chance and fair warning. All bids in then at 4,200. Okay, 4,200, and it goes to our internet bidder. Lot 153. What do we have here? 4,100, looking for 42. I love all these Halloween concert posters. Grateful Dead, 1971, Columbus, Ohio. It's a Mouse and Kelly album artwork for this Halloween concert poster. I have 41 on the cut bid. Heritage Live, jump in at 42. Don't be shy. We're here. We're going. This is using their very popular 1971 live album artwork designed by Stanley Mouse and Alton Kelly. Grateful Dead Halloween shows were always special, as you can imagine. 41 is bid, go 42. This one does come from the Tim Backstrom collection. I'm looking for 4,200, last chance and fair warning. All right, 4,100, and it goes to our internet bidder. 154, what do we have? 3,200, looking for 34. Sublime artwork highlights this Texas gem. It is Grateful Dead, 1972, San Antonio, Texas concert poster signed by Michael Priest. I have 3,200, looking for 34, go 34. 34 now 36. 34 not a bid, 36. Not only was it created by Texas master Michael Priest, but this was also signed by him in pencil at the very bottom here in 1988. 38's bid, go 4,000. The artwork on this poster is very, very special. You have all the band members. Jerry Garcia, obviously just huge. His presence is huge. You've got Pigpen smoking a ciggy. Bob Weir wearing an ear-to-ear smile here. 38, take me to 4,000, go 4. I mean, this poster is just full of little treats. It's a first-time offering for Heritage. We have not ever sold this. It comes from the Tim Backstrom collection. Heritage Live, don't miss it. Jump back in at 4,000. Last chance and fair warning. All bids in then at 3,800. Okay, 3,800, and the bid goes to 7183. Lot 155, by many accounts, the best concert of the Grateful Dead's career. What do we have here? 10-5, looking for 11,000. Go 11,000. It is Grateful Dead, 1977, Cornell University, Ithaca, New York. Best show ever. Concert poster here. I have 10-5. Let's go 11,000. 10-5, not a bid, 11,000. 11,000 is the bid I'm looking for. Heritage Live, don't be shy. I have a bid. Don't miss this. You have a terrific use of the Steal Your Face logo here as the centerpiece, and right below it, that winged figure with a skull for a head here. This May 8th show was considered one of the best concerts. Last chance, fair warning to bid 11,000 here. All right, 10-5 takes it home to our internet bidder. Lot 156. What do we have here? 260 go 280, Grateful Dead, 1977, Tuscaloosa College Campus concert poster here. 300 out of bid, 320, 340 now, 360. An interesting color combination here of these gold, green, and plum. Just fascinating, local, unique Dead logo up top there. I have not seen that. This is a first time offering from Heritage. Again, a very fun, off the beaten path concert poster that does come from the Tim Backstrom collection. So you have a great provenance on this poster. 460 now to bid 480. Heritage Live, these are quick bids. Don't miss this. It's 460 now, 470 on the cut bid, go 480. 470 now to bid 80, go 80. It's 470 here now to bid 480. Do I have 480? I should. Throw me $10 here at 480 or it'll be last chance. Now 500. Might as well bid 500. Increments do go up. 500 now, 550. 500 now to bid 5.5 bid 5.5 go 550. It's 500 here now to bid 550. 550 is the bid I'm looking for. Heritage Live, are you with me at 550? 525 on the cut bid. Take me to 550. 5.25 here now to bid 5.5 there. It's 550 to advance. Heritage Live, talk to me at 550. Are you in it at 550? You should be. Last chance. Fair warning. All bids in the net 525. Okay, 525, and it goes to 7146. Lot 157. What do we have? 775, looking for 800. It is the Grateful Dead 1978 London, England, Cairo, Egypt concert poster, graded a near mint 9.6. This would look so good framed. Again, a pyramid high 9.6 near mint grade on here. Near mint plus grade. Pete, thank you. Even better. I mean, it was already really good. Now it's even better. 1,000, now 1,100. 1,100, now 12, go 12. Easily one of the most popular post-60s Grateful Dead concert posters here. 1150, now to bid 12. Astounding artwork by the late Alton Kelly. 1150, looking for 12. 1150 here, now to bid 1,200. Heritage Drive, jump in there. This is quick bid. You don't want to miss this. 1150, 1,200, now 13. 13 bid 14. 13 here, now to bid at 1,400. It's 1,400. 14 now 15. 14 now to bid at 1,500. Go 1,500. 1,500 is the bid I'm looking for. Heritage Library with me at 15. You should be. Let's bid 1,500. 14 now to bid 15. All bids in the net 14. No, 15 is bid. Let's go 16 then. 15 is here. Advanced to 1,600 now. 1,600 is the bid I'm looking for. Bid 16. 15 here, now to bid 16. 15.5 on the cut bid, still looking for 1,600. Heritage Drive, take me to the $1,600 bid. It's 1,600 to bid. Last chance. Fair warning. All bids in the net 1,550. Okay, 1,550, and it goes to 7277. Lot 158. What do we have here? 260, looking for 280. 320, 340 for Grateful Dead 1978 Cornell University Steal Your Face concert poster here. 360s bid, go 380, 380, 400 now, 420, 440 bid, 460, 460, 480 now, 500, 550 now, 6. 650 go 7. 6.5 now to bid at 700 go 7. 6.5 here, 700. 725, 750 go 800. 7.5 looking for 800. 800 now 850. First time ever offering from Heritage. It does come from the Tim Backstrom collection. You have these really nice red, white, and blue colors on this one. 950, 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 out of bid 11, 11 now 12 bid 12. It's 11 here, now to bid 12, go 13. 12 is here, looking for 13. Now I have 13, take me to 1,400. 1,400 is the bid I'm looking for, bid 14. 13 here, now to bid at 1,400. 1,400 is the bid, now 15. 14 here, now to bid 15 there. It's 1,500 bid, go 1,500. 14 here, now to bid 15. 15 bid, now 16. It's 15 here, now to bid at 1,600. It's 1,600 bid, go 16. 15 here, 16 bid, now 1,700. It's 16, go 17. 1,700 is the advance. Heritage Drive bid 1,700. 16 here, now to bid at 1,700. All bids in at 1,600. Do we have a cut bid available? Always use your cut bid on every lot that you bid on today. 16, now 17. Last chance, fair warning. 1,600. 1,650 on the cut bid. I'll ask for 17. 1,650 now to bid 1,700. It's 1,700 to advance. Do I hear 17? I should. Throw me a 50 at 17. 16.5 now to bid 1,700. 17 is bid, now 18. 17 here, now to bid 1,800. It's 1,800 bid, go 18. It's 17 here, now to bid 1,800. 1,800 is the bid I'm looking for. Do I have 1,800? Fair warning to bid 18. 1,700 takes it home, and it goes to bidder number 7144. Lot 159, what do we have? 525, the Skeleton in Roses wants to play for you. It is Grateful Dead, 1982, University of California at Davis, Bill Graham concert poster. I have 850, go 900. 8.5, not a bid, 900. The artist here, Jim Penkoski, I think I said that right. He really outdid himself on the design of this poster. The use of black and red depicting the Skeleton in Roses and leaning up against what the UC Davis building really look like. This is a really phenomenal poster. $9.50 at a bid 1,000. It does come from the Tim Backstrom collection as well. Big deal. $9.50 at a bid 1,000. Go 1,000. First ever Heritage offering. We've never sold this poster. $9.50 at a bid 1,000. Go 1,000. Heritage Live. Don't miss it. Jump back in. There we go. 1,000 now. 1,100. $10.50 on the cut. Go 1,100. It's $10.50 here. Not a bid 1,100. It's 1,100 now. 12 bid 12. 11 here. Not a bid at 12. 1,200 is the bid. Advance to 1,200. It's 11 here. Looking for 1,200. Last chance. Fair warning. Heritage Live. All bids in. 11.50 with another cut bid. Might as well go 1,200 here. It's 1,200 bid, go 12. 11.50 here, not a bid, 12 there. 1,200 is the bid, 1,200 now, 13. It's 12, not a bid at 1,300. It's 1,300 to advance, bid it at 1,300. 12 is here, 13 is next. Heritage Drive, go 1,300. 12 here, not a bid, 13. 1,300 is the bid I'm looking for. Heritage Drive, are we all in at 1,200? It's last chance and fair warning to bid 1,300. 1,200, and it goes to 7,212. Okay, Rick Griffin, Grateful Dead, very, very special. Lot 160, what do we have? 1,000 at a bid, 1,100. It's Grateful Dead, 1985. This is original Rick Griffin, 20 years so far artwork here. 1,100, go 12. 1,200 now, 13. So this first piece is obviously of this robe skeleton holding this electric guitar in one hand, a Grim Reaper's in the other. The second one is this red banner that says 20 years so far. 1,300 now, 14. 13 now to bid, 14. 14, 15. And it comes with a letter from Mr. Griffin's estate. So great provenance. It comes from the Tim Backstrom collection and with a letter from Mr. Griffin's estate. 1,600, go 17. 16 out of bid, 1,700. It's 1,700 bid, go 17. It's 16 here, not a bid, 17. 1,650 on the cut bid. Looking for 1,700 still. Take me to 17. Thank you. Now 18. It's 17 here, not a bid at 18. Now 19. 18, not a bid, 19. 1,900 is the bid. Now 2,000. It's 19 here, not a bid, 2. 2,000 is the bid I'm looking for. Take me to the 2,000 bid now. 2,200. 2,000 here, not a bid at 22. 2,000 not a bid, 22. 22 bid at 24 now. 26. It's 24 here, not a bid, 26. 2,600 is the bid now, 28. 26 now to bid at 28, advance to 2,800, go 2,800. Heritage Drive, no time to slow down. Jump right back in, don't miss it. There we go now, 3,000. 28's bid, looking for 3. 3,000 is the advance. Will you take me to 3,000? Thank you, now 32. It's 3,000 here, now to bid it at 32. 3,200 is the bid I'm looking for. Heritage Drive, bid it at 32. 32 now, 34. 32 here, now to bid it at 3,400. It's 3,400 bid, go 34. 32 now, 34. Rick Griffin, Grateful Dead, just so special. 34, go 36. 34 now to bid at 3,600. It's 3,600 bid, go 36. 36 now, 38. 36 is here, not a bid at 38. Advance to 3,800 here. It's 3,800 bid, go 38. 36 now to bid, 3,800. 38, take me to 4,000, go 4. 38 here, now to bid, 4, go 4. Advance to 4,000 here, there we go, now 42. It's 4,000 here, now to bid at 4,200. I need 4,200 to bid, go 42, now 44. 42 now to bid at 4,400. 4,400 is the bid I'm looking for. Heritage Drive, take me to 44. I have 42, talk to me at 44. There we go, now 46. 44 here, now to bid at 4,600. It's 4,600 to bid, go 46. 44 is here, now to bid at 4,600. 46, go 48. 46 now to bid, 4,800. It's 4,800 to bid here. 48 now, 5,000. 48 here, now to bid, 5, go 5. This is more like it. Now 55. 5,000 now to bid, 55. 5,000 here, now to bid, 5,500. It's 5,500 to advance, and I have 55. Take me to 6,000. 55 here, now to bid, 6. 6,000 is the bid I'm looking for. Now 65. 6,000 here, now to bid, 65. Let's go 65. 6,000 here, now to bid, 65. 6,500 is the advance. Heritage Drive, are you with me at 65? If you're hesitant, just slide on over to that cut bid. Easy, 62.50. Let's do it. 6,000, now 65. All bids in at 6,000. You haven't used your cut bid. I'm going to assume you're not done. 6,000. Let's go 65. Fair warning. Okay, 6,000 it is, and it goes to 7183. Oh, 161. What do we have? 290 looking for 300, 360 for Grateful Dead 1988 Spring Tour concert poster designed by Peter Max. 420 now, 440, 440 go 460, 460 now 80, 480 take me to 500 now, 5.5, 5.5 now 6, 600 is the bid, go 6, 550 now to bid 6. Colorfully designed by our famous 1960s pop culture icon Peter Max. 650 go 700, 650 now to bid 7. Highly dynamic poster, just full of psychedelic imagery. 650 go 700. Incredible colors, and it does come from the Tim Backstrom collection. 750 go 800. 7.5 take me to the $800 bid, go 8. It's 7.5 here now to bid 800. 800 is the bid I'm looking for. Heritage Drive, jump back in there. It's 800 to bid. 750, 775 on the cut. 800 now, 850. 800 now to bid 8.5. 850 is the bid I'm looking for. Advance to 850. Don't miss it. Jump back in there. 800 now, 850. I have 800, 850's bid. 900 now, 950. 900 here now to bid 9.5, 9.5. 1,000 now, 1,100. It's 1,000 here now to bid 11 there. 1,100 is the bid. Heritage Drive, take me to 1,100. Let's do it. It's 1,000 out of bid 1,100. You have that cut bid. Chop it up at 1050. But I have 1,000 looking for 1,100, and I have 11. Thank you. Now 12. 1,100 now to bid at 1,200. It's 1,200 bid. Go 12. 11 here now to bid 12 there. 1,200 is the advance. Heritage Library with me at 1,200. I have 11 looking for 12. Unless all bids are in, and they're not, I'll keep going. 1150 now 12. Still looking for 1,200. It's 1150 here on the cut bid. Looking for 1,200 to advance. It's 1,200 bid. 1,200. There we go. Now 13. It's 12 now to bid at 1,300. It's 1,300 bid. Go 13. 12 here now to bid 13. 1,300 is the bid. Heritage Drive, are you with me at 13? I'm here for you at 13. There we go. 13 now 14. 13 here now to bid at 1,400. It's 1,400 bid. Go 14. 13 is here looking for 14 to advance. I need 1,400 to advance here. Heritage Drive, bid it at 1,400. 13 is here looking for 1,400. Last chance. Fair warning. All bids in then at 1,300, 1,350 on the cut, 14, now 15, 14 here now to bid 1,500, 14 take me to 1,500, it's 1,500 to bid, go 15, 14 here now to bid 1,500. Are we all in at 1,400? Last chance. Fair warning to bid 15, and 1,400 takes it home, and it goes to 7,278. That is my last lot for now, and I will welcome Mike back up to the podium.
Thank you, Kim. Moving on. Bum, bum. All right, folks, picking up where Kim left off. A fantastic, look at this, Jimi Hendrix Experience, and thus my Jimi Hendrix tie from Gary. In case you're just joining us, Gary was a huge collector of rock and roll ties, and he gifted me this one. So appropriate, I'm doing the magnificent Jimi Hendrix small town poster here in Davenport, Iowa. This one is so scarce that we have never been offered at public auction, never mind here, just never. So it's never offered. So this is your chance. It's got, of course, the members of the Jimi Hendrix Experience, and of course, LBJ is accompanying the band. In the poster, you can find out where he is right in the middle there. What do we have on this one? 32, that's a good way to go. Oh my goodness, good to see him. 32 now, $3,400. And I've never seen this one, never been offered at auction. Has kind of a science fiction vibe, I think. 44 now, 4,600 now to go to 46, 46 now, 40. With the stars right above Noel Redding and Mitch Mitchell right there. It's kind of cool, opens up into space. I love it. Now to go to 55, 55 now to bid 6,000, now to bid 6. Anyone now, 6,000. There's 6 now, 65. Now to go to $6,500. This is really a one of a kind. I mean, we've never seen it. And of course, if you look at the date, it's really hard to see. You really got to study it, which is what psychedelic posters are all about. It made you stand there and examine it. I'm at 65 now, 7. Now to bid 7,000. Now to go to 7. 6,500 now to $7,000. And there is LBJ looking on. He's going to be at the show. Anyway, this is the death of convention. 65 now, 7,000. Now to bid $7,000. Anybody there at 7? By the way, it looks like August 11th it was the show. So I wonder how many people missed it by going, oh, I read 15th. Are you serious? Like something like that. Anyway, 65 now to bid 7. Now to go to 7,000 on the Jimi Hendrix Experience in Davenport, Iowa. The death of convention. Yeah.
From the famous Jane Castor collection, and he believes it's a Vietnam War protest poster as much as the country.
All right, thinks it's from the Castor collection and kind of a Vietnam statement on the Vietnam War. There you go, 65 now 7. 65, and it is red, white, and blue for the There it is. There it is. 65 now, 7,000. Now bid 7. 65 now, $7,000. So more than a poster, more kind of an Americana piece, if you will. 65 now, 7. Or you can do the 67.50. Fair warning. There's the cut bid. Good for you. Now to go to 7. Now 7,000 bid 75. Now to go to $7,500. 7,000 now 7,500. 7,000 go 75. Anybody there beyond that? $7,000. Lucky 7. Anybody else? Maybe 72.50. Maybe that's your call. Anybody now at 72.5? Bidding the cut bid, folks. Sitting on it. Anybody else? Where's that cut? Or you can go to 75 for something we've never seen ever at auction. Never mind here. Never. This is really a one-time shot here. 7,000. Yeah, Pete.
And a lot of psychedelic Western this is more far out than any.
Oh, really? They think it's way out there, huh? They think this is as far out as it gets. Well, it has a sci-fi vibe, right? It definitely does. And it kind of has, it kind of has that Dune kind of, I don't know, the font and everything. So 7,000 now 75. 7,000 goes 7,500. Anything else? It's been sitting there for a little bit. 7,000 is the number, and it goes to 71.84. Outstanding. We will move along with Lot 163, another Jimi Hendrix experience. But this one, Ike and Tina is there at the Newport 69 out in California at Devonshire Downs. 310, now 320, 320, now 380. How about 4? How about $400? This is a lineup poster, folks. 420, now 440. It's a lineup poster showing you the bands. 440 now, 460 now to go to 480. 480 to give me the 5. There's 5 now, 5.5. 31 acts are listed. 31. 5.5 now bid 6. Now to go to 6,000. 200,000 fans attended. That's kind of a big crowd. 5.5 now to bid 6. There it is. And some of the Woodstock still 2 months away. So this was kind of the dress rehearsal in a sense, maybe. 5.5 now bid 6 for some of the bands anyway. Jethro Tull, Marvin Gaye, Ike and Tina in 1969. 2-day show, but 31 acts. Good night. And it's a 3-day event, rather. 575 now to go to 6. Now to go to 600. 575 now to bid $600. Anybody else? Fair warning on the Newport 69. Fair warning then at 575. We'll do it then at 5. Sure. 600, thanks. Get the bids in. We're talking $20 decisions. We're just going to move a little quicker. 575 now to go to 6. Now to go to, I'm sorry, I'm at 6. Now to go to 6.5. Now to go to 650. 600, give me the 50 now. What do you say at 650? $600. Anyone else at 6.5? 600 bid 50. Fair warning. Any 625s? Anyone else then? I'm at 600. Let's do it at $600. Goes to 72.27. Lot 164, the Jimi Hendrix, Led Zeppelin again. Wow, the Northern California Folk Rock Festival, another lineup poster, but this one kind of in a horizontal way towards the bottom. But what a great one. What are we going to have? 410, now to 420, now to go to 420, 410 bid to 420. Of course, Woodstock was a lineup poster as well, right? So there are a couple of them. I love the lineup posters because it gives you some exploration. Oh, I don't know this band, or I've never heard of them. It lets you get online and listen to some of the music. 440 now, 460. 440 now to go to 460. $440, maybe 450. Anybody else on the Jimi Hendrix experience with Led Zeppelin? Look at some of the bands here. Muddy Waters is at this. Let's see. Of course, Led Zeppelin here. Jefferson Airplane. A lot of great bands. I mean, unbelievable. 5.5 now bid 6. 550. There's 6 now. 650. Now 650. Anyone else now? 600 now to go to 650. Fair warning. 600 now to go to, and several bands you've never heard of. Really. I'm at 600 now. 650. Fair warning. Fair warning on the lineup poster from the 1969 Northern California Folk Rock Festival. $600 is the number. Goes to 71.97. Here we go. Jimi Hendrix again, the 70 Madison, Wisconsin. There's a handbill now. Look at the great design on this one. It featured Billy Cox on bass and Mitch Mitchell on drums on this one. What are we going to have on it? 380. And of course, the support band's in his scarf. So you got to search for that. Nice Discovery poster again. I'm at 380 now, bid 4. Now $400, 380 go to $400 for a great image of Jimmy. Really, really great image here. 400 now, 420, give me the 40 now. Now to go to 440. I'm at 420 now, 440. $440. There's 40. 460 over here. Aaron's got it. Now 480. What do you think at 480? I'm at 460 here. 480 it is. He's got the 5 now, 5.5. 500 here on HA.com. That's our internet bid. $500 now, 5.5. 500, give me the 550. $500, 5.25, 5.5. How about 6? How about 600? I'm at 550, go 6. 550 now to go to 600. 5.5. Anybody there beyond that? 550, yes. Anybody else? Heritage Live, maybe 575 for the handbill. Again, these handbills shouldn't even exist. Anybody else? Fair warning on 550. 550 it is. 550 it stays, and that's a great one. Who got it? 7108. Outstanding. Moving along. Love this one, the Mad Hatter. I like this one, Mad Hatter Second Circle production. I think this has a very family dog vibe with that little Mad Hatter there up in the upper right. But anyway, This is the Jefferson Airplane in the Minneapolis, Minnesota concert poster. Summer of Love. Here we go for this handbill. Let's do it. 22. Look at this. 22 now, 2,400. 22 now, $2,400. Anyone else? I'm at 22 now, 24. And again, I get a Family Dog vibe out of this, Pete, with the whole way they image with the hat and everything like that, the Mad Hatter. I'm at 22 now, $2,400. And this was part of the Minneapolis Aquatennial, I guess an event they still have. So kind of cool. All you Minneapolis folks ought to be all over this one. I know we have some clients from Minneapolis. I'm at 22 now, 24. 22 bid, $2,400. 22 it is now, 24. 22 now, 24. 2,200 is the number. It stays there. It goes to Internet Bidder. Lot 167, Jefferson Airplane, Birds in Seattle. Let's do it. 13. Folks, this is another lineup poster. You just don't know it. You have to really study this one. The whole body. This requires entire body relaxation. Probably come attack this one after a yoga class or something. Gary could. No question about that. He'd be like, Mike, I got it. Anyway, we're at 1,400 now to go to 15. 1,500. One of the bands, the Electric Prunes, which is good for people like us, Pete. 1,400 now, 15. 16 now, 17. 16 now, $1,700. The Electric Prunes. There you go. What a great name, though. I'm going to say it's a great name. 16 now, 17. 16 now, 17. Kay's like, I'm familiar with that band. 16 now, 17. 16 goes 17. I'm at 17. Rather go to 18. Great color palette on the poster as well. On this one, on the Jefferson Airplane on the Seattle, on the West Coast now. I'm at 17 now, 18 for this lineup poster. A couple of them here. 17 now, 1,800. Anybody else? 17 bid the 18. All right, we'll do it at $1,700. Goes to 72, 79. This one is one of the signature posters of the sale. I hope it didn't slip by anybody, but one of the most popular Texas concert posters ever. But we don't have to say Texas. Put on by the Texas Vulcan Gas Company. By the way, that's not an oil and gas company. But it lends itself, you think it is, because you see that little factory there in the poster. This is a first time ever offering for Heritage Auctions. It's a big piece. And of course, it features a very, very sublime Janis Joplin in 1968. This is a beauty. What are we going to have on it? 4,000, going way higher. 41, 42, now 44. Now to go to $4,400. And it, of course, the different orientation, great color, and it's big. This is a big piece. So could be a nice piece of framed artwork amongst some posters you might have, but I'm at 46. Everyone knows it's Joplin. Everyone knows there. She takes up half of the poster. I'm at 46, 48 now, 5. Now to go to $5,000, I'm at 48 now, 5. Big brother in the holding company, Janis Joplin. I think that's obvious. I'm at 4,800 now to go to 5. Now to go to $5,000. Anybody there at 5? Again, this is a first time ever offering for Heritage Auctions on this. First time ever. 48 now, 5,000. $5,000. Yeah, Pete. Thank you. Jim Franklin, famous Austin artist on this one. Thanks. 5,000 now, 55. Now to go to $5,500. I'm at $5,000, 55. There's 55. Now to bid 6. Now to go to 6,000. I'm at 55. Now 6,000. 55 goes $6,000. Anybody there at 6? I'm at 5,500 now, 6,000. 55. Heritage Live. Maybe a cut bid. Maybe something in there. 57.50. What do you say? I'm at 5,500 now. One more bid. One more bid puts you in the lead at 57.5. Where are you? Heritage Live on the cut bid. 55. Is that all we're going to do? Anyone else? Then we'll do it at 50. Yeah, there's the cut. Thanks. 57.50 now. 6,000 now. We're 57.5. Bid 6. Marissa's got you on the cut bid. There's the 6 now to go to 65. Now to bid $6,500. 6,000 is going to be old news. Give me something new to read. I'm at 6,000 now. 65. What do you say, Heritage Live? Take 65. 6,000. We're going beyond the 6. Let's do it. Let's roll the 7. Let's get it up there. I'm at 6,000 now. 65. 65 it is. It's not going to stay. Not going to stay. It's going to go to 7. Heritage Live. What do you think? It's 7 for the very, very sublime and peaceful Janis Joplin. 67.50. I think too early on the cut. I think someone's going to top you. I do. For something like this. I think it's going to go 7. Heritage Live, what do you say? The Texas Vulcan Gas Company, first ever for Heritage Auctions. By the way, this show never took place. Is that correct? Is it a fantasy show? So it's a fantasy poster, not a fantasy poster. It did take place, but it got canceled for some reason. Can you imagine the crowd after seeing this poster like, this, honey, this is going to be great. What? Where it's over? But anyway, $67.50 now to bid 7. Now to go to $7,000. $67.50 now to bid 7. 60. So you know this poster was not saved. I mean, it's like, throw these away. This is baloney, right? Someone had the wherewithal to save it and go, you know what? I didn't get to go to the show. I'll live off the poster. $67.50 now to bid 7. What do you think? It's 7,000. Anybody else? Fair warning? Fair warning then. $67.50 it is. And sure. 7,000 now, 75. By the way, all you Heritage bidders, this is not like eBay in case you're thinking, I'll get my bid in at the last minute. They're about to close it. Bid. We just start over, right? So we just start over. So if you're thinking about bidding a certain amount, go ahead and bid it because we just start over again. with the clock. So there really is no clock, but you know what I mean. 7,000 now 75, 7,000 now 75, 75 now 8. Now to bid $8,000, 75 it is now 8. 75 now to go to 8,000. Anybody there at 8,000? I think you might have let this slip by because it doesn't have 2 pages on it. This is one of the signature pieces in this sale. Never been offered by us, a show that was ultimately canceled. A beautiful Janis Joplin depiction here. 75 now to go to 6,000, now to go to 6, and it's a first ever, of course. 75 now to bid 6,000. Anyone else then? And it's big. It's pretty sizable. 28 by 22. This can be framed really nicely, really, really nice in your music room, perhaps, and a nice piece to display. I'm at 75 now, 8. Now to go to 8,000. Anyone else then? Past the 7,500. We'll do it at 7,500. Goes 71.88. Outstanding. Moving along. Stay with Joplin. Stay with Big Brother. CTA, that's the Chicago Transit Authority, which ultimately became known as Chicago. Here we go. This is pretty cool. From a famous Seattle officer for another first-time Heritage offering again. So a lot of firsts for Heritage on this one. What are we going to have on it? 27, now 2,800. And it was designed by John Mooring, I believe, right? He was a Seattle artist. 28, now 3. Now 3,000 on this one. 29, now kind of dark, but a very complex poster. Very complex. 3,000, now 32. Now $3,200. I'm at $3,000, now 32. Now $3,200. 3 it is. Now $3,200. Again, from the 1968 Seattle, Washington concert poster. And again, a very complex design here, but stayed black and white. Stayed black and white and gray. Stay in that palette. But again, very, very detailed drawing. 3,000, now 32. And again, depicts that stormy night. Anybody else? 31, now 32. 32's over here, now 34. Folks, this should be up past $5,000 for something like this. 36, now 38. Now $3,800. I'm at 36 bid 38. Now to go to 38, 36 bid 3,800. Anybody else? 36 now $3,800. Fair warning at 36. Fair warning at 3,600. Anybody else? Heritage Live, all bids in. I'm thinking this is well past 5. But 3,600, if you're on the losing side, maybe worth a bid. Anybody else? Famous Seattle artist, first ever Heritage offering. Anyone else, including Chicago, what we know now is Chicago. Anybody else then? We'll do it at 3,600, goes to Internet Bidder. This is kind of unusual. You don't see this color palette. Pretty cool on this Led Zeppelin Blind Faith with Eric Clapton in this Midwest Rock Festival. It's a lineup poster again, and it was West Allis, Wisconsin. So oversized poster, big headline here. Look at this. This is interesting. What's interesting about this? Led Zeppelin joined the lineup after this was printed. And they basically had to recall all these or find them and say, no, we're adding Zeppelin. They're a huge headline band. They redid this poster. This poster is hardly ever seen because it's, frankly, Pete, I think it's the only one known.
That's correct.
The only one known, never mind auction, only one known. This is it. What are we going to have on it? 16. Are you kidding me? The only one known. You've never seen this palette, and it is kind of an oddity because Zeppelin should have been on it. 1,800, 19, 19 now 2, 2,000 go 22. 22 now 24, now to go to 26, 24 now 26, 26, 28, 28 now to bid 3, now to go to 3,000. Read the description. If you overlooked it, look at it now. I'm at 31, now 32, now $3,200. I'm at 31, now 32, 31 now 32. 32 it is, now $3,400, now to go to 34. Can you imagine printing this out? Looks great. Let's print them up. Print me a bunch of them. Whoa, wait a minute. A headliner bands come? Oh my gosh, we didn't include Zeppelin. 34. It wasn't a mistake. They just didn't have them booked. But you know what I'm saying. Similar. 35 now 36, 36 now 38, 36 now 3,800, 36 now 38. Can you imagine on any lineup poster? Now, are we sure? Are we sure all 22 bands are coming? Yup. And you know how fickle these rock groups are. No, we're not going to show up now. Anyway, 37, now 38. 37, now 38. Yeah. That's exactly right. Look at this. Came from the Wisconsin family who lived in the state back then and lives there still. So kind of cool. 30, and thank you. You might be watching. 37 now, $3,800. 37 now, 38. 37 now, bid $3,800. Anyone else for the Midwest Rock Festival concert poster? I think $5,000, folks. I'm at 37, lingering around there at 37. Look at the names. Bob Seger System, Johnny Winter, Sweetwater, Jethro Tull is in this one, Jeff Beck, serious stuff here. What's that? Joe Cocker. Look at this, the MC5. Look at that. There it is. 38. So lots of bands, of course. I'm at 38 now, 4. Now $4,000. 38 now to go to 4. 38, 39 now 4,000. 39 now to go. I wasn't going to read the whole lineup, by the way. Just telling you, Pete. 39 now 4. Now to go to 4,000. I'm at 39 now to go to 4. Now to bid 4,000. 4,000 bid 42. 4,000 go to $4,200. I'm at 4. $4,000. Anyone now beyond the 4? Should be, folks. Anyone else? And again, an airtight provenance. It comes from the family who basically grabbed it at the show. I'm at 4,000, now 42. Now 4,000, now to bid 4,200. 42 now 44. Now bid 4,400. Now to go to $4,400. Fair warning there. 42 now 44. I tell you ought to be bidding. I think this is way in the $5,000 range. Again, it's the only one known. Okay, so I don't know how to better explain that. The only one known, not that we've ever known. The only one known, and it's a color palette that's unusual. Doesn't include Led Zeppelin, who later joined the band. It's a lineup poster, which are great. And again, I don't you have to have it even though it's not. Yeah, if you're a Zeppelin collector, I would think it's a great addition, even though it's not a, quote, Zeppelin poster, because of the story. It's the story behind it. I'm at 46 now 48. 46 now 48. And, of course, Zeppelin is really aloft on this sale. Thank you. 46 now 48. 46. It's really taking off. Oh, tomatoes. 46 now 48. 46 now 48. Anyone else now? 40. Well, that joke didn't land. 46 now 48. Little help here, Marissa, will you? 46 now 48. 46 now 4,800. All right, we'll do it at $4,600. Well, you really took the air out of that one. Who bid it on? He's on it. 71.44. There we go. Someone put a hole in that one, huh? Here we go. I don't know. They just keep coming. Here we go. This is pretty cool. New cataloging for those of you unfamiliar. This is the Neon Rose. Neon Rose is NR. November Romeo, Neon Rose 12, the Chambers Brothers. And again, this is a great one. Look at the great color palette on this one. Signed by Victor Moscoso. 6-night gig on this one. So he signed it down at the bottom. What do we have? 7.25, 850 already. Now 9. Now to go to 9,000 for the Neon Rose 12 cataloging number. 850 now to go to 9. Now to go to $900. There's the 9. 950 now 1,000. Now to go to 1,000, 950 bid $1,000. Come on, 1,000, 950. Yes, go 1,000. There it is, 1,000. Prior 1,000. Now to go to 11. Prior 1,000 now 1,100. Prior 1,000 now 11. 1,100 now 12. Now to go to 12. Anybody there at $1,200? Anybody at 12? I'm at 1,100 now. Bid 12. What do you think? Anybody there? Heritage Live. What do you say? I'm at 1,100. There's the 12. Now 13. Now $1,300. Everyone's listening. Marissa, you got it. You got the show here. Steer us to 1,300. I'm at 12, now 13, now 14. 13, go to 1,400. 13, yes, go to 14. Heritage Live, what do you think at $1,400? 13, yes, it is. Anybody else? Anybody else beyond 1,300? Lucky 13, make it lucky 14 for you. Let's make it lucky all over. 1,300, now 14. Now 1,400. 13, out of bid $1,400. Anyone else? Heritage Live, fair warning then. Anyone else beyond that for the Neon Rose 12, Chambers Brothers? Fair warning there. Hold on. There we are, 13. Give you another chance there. Anybody else trying to get a $50 bid in? 1,350. We'll do it at 1,300. Goes to. Sure. Mm-hmm. 1 second. We'll be right back with you. While we're recording that bidder number, I will introduce the next lot, even though we're not bidding on it yet. Or are we still? Can we continue? We'll just get the bidder number later. Yes? Yes? Okay, great. Here we go, folks. Lot 172. We're with Pink Floyd, Sacramento. If you're a concert goer, I'd want to live in Sacramento. Good heavens, man. They had so many shows there. Very Pink Floyd-like on this one. It's rated a 9.4. What are we going to do? 5.5, 600, now 600, 550, 600, now to go to 6, there's 650, 650 bid 7. 650 goes 7 already at 650, now $700. The Underground British Invasion, can you man, Pink Floyd was an underground band. Golly, it's one of the more commercial bands now, certainly looking back. 700, now 750. 700, give me the half now, 9.4 grade on it, that's terrific. I'm at 700, bid 7.5, come on, 750. $700 bid the 50. What do you think? 700 bid the 50. Heritage Live, give me the half now. What do you say? Maybe 7.25, maybe 7 a Q. I'm at 700. 7.25, there it is. Now to go to 750. Now to bid 7.5. What do you think? I'm at 7.25, go to 750. 7.25, Heritage Live. What do you think? Anybody else? Anybody else now past that? 7.25 bid the half. Really? For 20, we're making a $25 decision on this Pink Floyd in Sacramento. I know we probably have 24 Sacramento bidders online right now. 7.25 now, 7.5. What do you think? Anybody else with the 9.4 grade? There's 750 now 8. Now someone heard the word Sacramento and ran to their computer. Did someone call? Yes, we're calling you. 750 now 8. Now to go to 800. I'm at 750, bid 8. Heritage Live, what do you think? Anyone else? 750? 750 is the number, and 800, there it is. Now it's at 8. Now 850. Now to go to 8.5. I'm at 800, bid the 50 now. What do you think there? Heritage Live, 800, give the half. 800, give me the 50. Or you can go 825. Maybe there's a few cut bids out there. I don't know. But I'm at $800. Anyone now at 850? 800, yes? Give me a bigger yes. Fair warning at 8. Fair warning. Moving along. Going to write it down. And we 8.25, now 850. 8.25 now to go to 850. And again, keep in mind, I love the bidding, but if you know you're going there, just bid. Yeah, no big deal. 825 now to go to 850. No one can see you in your living room or your wherever you are today, right? Everyone's kind of bidding at home. We can't even see you, but we're working on the technology. No, we're not. 850 now to go to 9. 850 now to go to 900. 850 go to 9. Now, one of our IT guys, no, we really are working on that. No, we're not. No, I promise you we're not. 850 go to 9. 850 go to $900. 850 yes. Anybody at 9? 850 fair warning at 8.5. Anybody else then? Anyone else? Let's do it then at 850 for the Pink Floyd. Goes to 72.80. Took a while to get there. That's all right. Here, great poster, often reproduced. This is the original, folks. Original first printing, large format. This is the Cardiff, Wales, UK concert poster, graded a 9.2. This is really the Stones, the Rolling Stones lips and tongue logo as its mouth, credit by Ken Burns. This is one of the first times they've used that. We saw the Grateful Dead using the skull. Remember earlier on in the sale, their first logo, unmistakable now. And of course, we know the Rolling Stones with the lips there. So again, this is one of the big marketing moves for the Stones. And this is pretty sizable, 20 by 30. Let's start it. Yeah, going way higher. 46 now, 4,800. 46 now, 48. An unmistakable Rolling Stones poster. And you got to love the way those talons kind of go beyond the poster limit. I'm at 46 now to go to 48. 48 now, 5. There's 5,000 now, 55. Now to go to 5,500. One of the premier, excellent, great logos of the Stones, getting its premiere right here. I'm at 5,000 now to go to 55. 55 it is, now bid 6,000. Now to go to 6,000 as we move into the Rolling Stones. I'm at 55, bid 6,000. 55 it is now 6. 55, come on, $6,000. What do you think it's 6? Heritage Live, give me 6,000. I'm at 55 now to go to 6,000. Anyone else beyond 6,000? Thank you. Now to go to 65. 6,000 now, 65. There's 65 now, bid 7. Come on, 7,000. I'm at 65 now, go to 7. Now to go to $7,000. What do you think it's 7? 6,500 Heritage Live. What do you say? Anyone else? 7,000, lucky 7. Thanks. How about 7,500? Now to go to 75. 75, thank you. Now 8,000. Now to bid 8. 75 now to go to 8,000. 75 bid 8. Come on, $8,000. What do you think at 8? 75 now to go to $8,000. Anyone else for this fantasy? Look at this beautiful poster here. It just takes you into fantasy land for sure. 8,000 now 85. 8,000 now 8,500. Is that a friendly dragon or kind of a nasty dragon? I don't know. Kind of friendly, I'm thinking. Oh, nice. That was Pete's nickname in high school, by the way. 85 now to go to 9. 85 now to go to 900. You got to, 85 now to go to 9,000. There's 9,000. Now $9,500. 9,000 go 95. 9,000 go $9,500. 9,000 now to go to 95. 95 at 9,000. Anyone now at 95? 95 it is. Bid the 10. Now to go to 10,000. It's graded a beautiful 9.2. One of the most popular psychedelic Stones posters ever. And it's right here in the sale. And it's graded a 9.2, and it's wonderful. The artwork, extremely complex, introduces a new marketing, a logo that we recognize throughout the world for Rolling Stones. $97.50, now to bid 10. Now to go to 10,000. Someone's going to raise this $250 to 10. Thank you. Now 11,000. 11,000. Bid to 12. Bid to 12,000. I'm at 11,000 now to go to 12,000. Anyone else? You almost forget it's a Rolling Stones piece there. It says it on the top, but then you look at the lips and the tongue, you go, I got it. I'm at the show. 11.5 now 12,000. Now 12. 11.5 now to bid 12. Come on, 12,000. And don't you love the way the talons are like kind of reaching beyond the poster? I think that's pretty cool. 11.5 now 12. 11.5, 12,000 now 13. 12.5, 12,000 now 13. What do you say? I'm not taking cut bids. I am taking cut bids, but don't take cut bids. I'm at 12 now 13. I think it's got some legs to it. I really do. It certainly has some wings to it. Anyway, thank you. 12,000 now 13. 12,000. Man, this poster's flying out of here. No? 12,000 now 13. 12 go $13,000. I'm at 12. Anybody now at 13,000? Fair warning on this one. You can kiss it goodbye. Thank you. 12,000, and it goes to 71, 77, hence the Rolling Stones. Nice job. Here we go, folks. This is a great one. I get a real Leroy Neiman vibe out of this. I think it's great. Wild Horses. We know that right from the Sticky Fingers album. ZZ Top. Mick Jagger called him in, right? He says, hey, man, I got this cool band. You want to try? Like, he goes to the promoter and says, if you can, there's a band in Texas called ZZ Top. I think they're cool. Like, you want to bring him in? He goes, okay. So no, Mick, we're not doing it. Yeah, so they bring him in, and they crush it, right? And they crush it. They put him on the map. Really, really cool. All Hawaii posters are really high-end. This one is so cool with the artwork, and, of course, it introduces the ZZ Top story. What are we going to have for lot 174? $625. Oh, my goodness. After all that intro, I'm at $800. Come on. How about $850? $800 now, $850. The artwork is absolutely over the top. The grade's a 9.8. The grade's a 9.8. The artwork's stupendous. It grades a 9.8, has a great side story to it. That's what collectibles are all about. I'm at 850. Now to go to 9. 850 now to go to 900. Yeah, Pete. Wow, a lot. Really? Pete's telling me a lot of these, Bill Graham had a fire. Wow, that in his warehouse. And some of these do have like little burned edges on them. This one is super clean, super perfect. So the 9.8 grade is well deserved on this one. There's $1,000, now $1,100. But the great artwork, the great band, the Hawaii venue, that adds a lot of cachet to it. And of course, the ZZ Top story adds so much. I'm at 1,200 now, 13. 12 it is now 1,300. 12 it is now 13. 12 go $1,300. Everyone ought to be buying this, not to mention the 9.8. I don't know. That seems pretty cool to me. But anyway, Bill Graham, look at that. Bill Graham and Barry Fay present right there. There it is. I saw at the top. But anyway, 1,200 now 13. Now 1,300. 12 go $1,300. January 21st and 22nd. What are you doing? I'm going to Hawaii, baby. I'm going to Honolulu. 12 now 13. 12 it is now 1,300. 12 it is. Anyone else? And while you're there, you can go surfing. 12 now 13. There you go. 12 now $1,300. Anyone? Fair warning. 1,200. What? Okay. 72.81. There we go. Here we go. One lot to 175. The Who Hollywood Palladium on this one. Popular poster on this LA 1969 offering. Rick Griffin was, of course, the designer on this. What do we have on it? 850 now 9. Now to go to $900. I'm at 850 now 9. 850 go 900. 850 bid the 900. Anyone else? 850 yes go the $900. Fair warning at 8. There's 9 now 950. 950 go 1,000. 950 go $1,000. Anybody else? 1,000 yes. How about $1,100? How about 11? 1,000 now bid $1,100. I'm at 1,000. $1,000 now 1,100. There's 1050 bid 1,100 now to bid 11. Anybody else? I'm at 1050 now 1,100. There's the 11 to bid 12. Now to go to 12. Now to go to an even dozen. I'm at 1,100 for the Who. In the Hollywood Palladium, there we are, a popular poster, again, designed by the Rick Griffin. Everyone loved him. 1,200, everyone loved his design. Look at that big bug. It's a big bug. Good heavens. 13, now 1,400. 13, now 14. 13, now to go to $1,400. 13, yes, go 14. 13, now to go to $1,400. Anybody? Anyone else now? Anybody else? Fair warning now for the bug. There it is. How about 1,400? Now to bid 14. 14, now 15. Now to go to 1,500. I'm at 14, go 15. 14, go 1,500. Bid 15. 14 is the number. Now to go to 15. Now to bid $1,500. Heritage Live, what do you think? Fair warning there. Pretty decent size, too. 16 by 22. Grades near mint minus condition. And that's from us. That's what we assign it. 1,400 now 15. Anybody else? One more bid, perhaps? Another bid? Then we'll do it at $1,400. Goes to 71.61. All right, Woodstock, right? There are two kinds of Woodstock posters. There's the Woodstock in the original location, right? The Wallkill location. And then the other Woodstock, the Woodstock poster that really happened, right? Yeah, White Lake, New York. So anyway, there's the little canary, the dove, and then there's this one. This kind of was the pre-Woodstock before they moved to locations, and there's this whole story. You can watch the documentary on it. But this really highlighted the art fair portion of it, right? This was more of an art fair than a concert at this point. And then, of course, it became a lineup poster. We're familiar with the lineup poster. Everyone knows it. But this is the original location. And ladies and gentlemen, it is graded a 9.6. Really nice piece. What are we going to have on it? 1050. I love this design. I love it. It's available somewhat. 1050 now 1,100, but a 9.6. Good heavens. 1050 now 11. 1050 now $1,100. Hey, boss, what do you want me to do with all these posters? I don't know. Throw them in the dumpster, because who knows? This isn't the show anymore. We're not doing it here. 1050 now $1,100. 1050 bid 11. 1050 now $1,100 on a graded Woodstock Aquarian Fair now. 1050. There it is. 11 now bid 12. Now $1,200. I'm at 11 now 12. Now to go to $1,200. Fair warning there. And 1,200 now 13. 12 go $1,300. 12 go 13. I remember when I was growing up in New York. I remember kids on my block, teenagers, going to this show. I remember it. 1969, yeah. 1,200 now 13. Where are you going? Going to Woodstock. 1,200 now 13. Now 1,300. Now 13. I was only 7, so I didn't go. I was just hanging out. But, yeah, 1,200 now 13. Thinking of puns and jokes. Anyway, 1,200 now 13. 12 it is now 1,300. Anybody else? We'll do it at $1,200. Goes to 72.81. Outstanding. You got it like this. Frank Zappa, the mother's Alice Cooper, right? Kind of a shock rocker right there. The Guess Who and Alice Cooper. Super rich in color. I like the Frank Zappa high school yearbook photo or whatever that is. What are we going to do? 37, now 38. 46. The colors are so rich on this. I'm at 46, now 48. Have you ever seen Frank Zappa in kind of a mellow state as that? I'm at 46 now, 48 now, $4,800, 46 bid to 48. And again, we're in the West Coast now. We're in Seattle now, 5,000. Back in 1969, the pivotal 1969 year in this country's history. 5,000, go 55. Now to go to 55, that's the Woodstock, the Apollo 11 landing, right? A lot happened in 1969. I'm at 5,000, now to go to 55. 5,000, give me $5,500. $5,000, anyone now at 5.5? 5,000, go to 5.5, maybe 52.50, maybe 52.5. Anybody else then on this super color-rich Frank Zappa piece? Anyone else? Heritage Live, all bids in beyond the $5,000 level. And we'll do it. $5,000, and it goes to 71.84. Outstanding. Now we'll get to Rock A to Z, right? We're finished with the Sykes. We're going to go Rock A to Z. Now, the way Pete arranged this, if the group was kind of highlighted as the headliner, we would go with that. And then if there were multiples, we would go with the earliest to latest, right? So in a certain group. So that's how we arrange these. All right, so here we go. Let's start with A. This is good. This actually caused a little bit of an argument out on my patio last night as we decided what was the appropriate grammar for this one. So if you're talking about a singular organization, like the Cincinnati Reds, that's a team. Would you say the Reds are coming to town?
Yes, because there's an S at the end.
Or is it the Reds, being the team, singular, is coming to town?
Right. Miami Heat is coming to town.
Right, Led Zeppelin is coming to town.
Right.
Yeah, but the Animals are coming to town. I don't know. You say tomato, I say tomato. Here we go, folks. The heck with the grammar. Lot 178, what are we going to do? 550, 600. Now to go to 650, 600 now to go to 650. 600 now to go to 50. We're in Norfolk, 1964. This is way back, folks. 700 now, 7.5. Now to go to 750. 700 now, 750. There it is. The Animals are coming. There we go. Beautiful. 750. There it is. Phone bidder. 750 now, 8. I've got 750 here. Now to bid $800. I'm at 7.5. Now to go to 8. Now to go to $800. 750 bid 8. 750 bid $800. Anyone else? 800 now. 800 now. 850 now to bid 9. 900 now, 950. 900, give me the half now. I'll take 950, Pete. You want to do that? 950, 900 is the number. Anybody at 950? Anyone now at 9.5? I'm at $900 now to bid 950. 900, go the half. Anyone else? Heritage Live, $900. Anybody else? Fair warning? No? Okay. 900. You want to go 925? It's okay. It's okay. You can just talk to me. 950, 950,000. 950, go 1,000. Pete, 1,000, just to let you know, that would be the place to land. All right, 1,000 it is. Marissa's already got it. 1,000 now, $1,100. I'm at 1,000 bill. Now to go to 11. 1,000 bid $1,100. I'm at $1,000 bill. $1,000 bill for the Animals is coming. There they go. At 1,000 now to go to 1,100. 1,000 now bid $1,100. Anyone else? 1,000 now, $1,100. $1,000 bill. Fair warning, it is on the British Invasion concert poster in 1964. I'm already at 1,100 now, 12. Now to take $1,200. I'm at 11 now to bid 12. 11 now, $1,200. What do you say at 12? Heritage Live, what do you think? 1,100 now bid 1,200. Anyone else? Anybody else then? Fair warning then. Fair warning on $1,100, and we will wrap it up. Grammar and all, $1,100 goes to 71.78, and you can decide what the correct is on that. All right, the Beach Boys. This is it. We all know, right? Endless Summer. Gosh, what a great album. Still stands up today. You know, like sitting around the pool, play that. So cool. Anyway, the Beach Boys, 1964, New Year's Eve, Charlotte, North Carolina, jumbo concert poster. This has day glow colors too. So really, really cool for this New Year's Eve gig by the famous, and there's Brian Wilson. He recently passed on, but a great shot of the Beach Boys in this tour blank. Of course, it's got Charlotte in there. What are we going to start? Nearly 36. How's that? Nearly 36. Can you go 36? Heritage Live, you can give me $10 more and be in the lead. Would someone get me off the hook here with Aaron? I'm at $35.90. $35.90 now to go to $3,600. Thank you for that bid. $35.90 now to go to 30. Really? $35.90 is going to carry the day? Any 36s? Any $10 more bills on this beautiful Beach Boys? Look at the way the waves are crashing in there in the nice photo. There's Brian Wilson kind of overlooking the whole group. Anybody else? Look, and they listen. I get around. Don't back down there. Warmth of the Sun, Dance Dance Dance, Blue Christmas. Anybody else now? I'm at $35.90. Now to go to 36. Anybody else? Fair warning. Fair warning at $35.90. Well, Aaron, good for you, man. $35.90. In a bid. Thank you. Here we go. Lot 180. The Beatles. I believe this is our first Beatles poster for me today, and maybe for Kim as well. But this is the Beatles, the Who's 1960s Cavern Club, Liverpool, England, Dayglow colors. This is a venue poster. So what happened is this poster is for the venue, and then they would fill in the groups. As opposed to other posters, it features the group, and then they tell you where they're performing. This is this is the Cavern, and then we'll tell you who's performing at it. So it's a little different. What are we gonna have for lot 180? $80 on. This is the first one we've sold like this. I'm at 110. I don't think there is another poster like this in the whole sale. 110 now, 120. 110 now to go to 120. 110 now to 120. 110 go to $120. 120 now 130. 130 now 140. 130. With a little imagination and a piece of like cellophane, you can put your own group in there and frame it. 130 now 140. 140 now 100. 140 now 150. 140 go 150. I'll take a sip while you think about why you're not getting this one. Thanks, Pete. There's some sensibility right there. But I'm already outbid. 160, 150 here, 150 here. Now to go to 160, 150, 160 now to 170. Pete, you want to go to 170? Pete, you could just say $300. 170, thanks. 180. You would just want to say $250 and save us some time? I'm at 180. What? You do? 190? All right, 200 now, 220. 220? Sure. 228. Yeah, you could. You could cut the bid for $2. If you say no, I swear I'm going to walk off the podium on this one. Good for you, Pete. 230. Nicely done. Oh, 240. Marissa's got 240. Way to be the spoiler. How about 250, which is the number I asked for about 3 minutes ago? You want to go to 250? 240, go to 250? Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. We could have done that a while ago. 250 now. What do you have? 260. Now 280. I'm at 260 now, bid 280. Now to go to 280. 260 go 280. Oh, good for you. Wow, way to slap me around. Nicely done. 300. Type in $300. 300. All right, we're at 300. Well, there, Pete's, he's off camera. Good thing, because it's not for children. 300 now to go to 320. 300 now, $320. I'm at 300 now, 320 for this great, again, it's a venue poster. We haven't had one in the sale. So it's so cool. I think it's great. It's a day glow color. It's 15 by 20. I think you could have some fun with this with a little acetate. You're not going to ruin the poster, but you could kind of frame it and put some stuff in there. I don't know, whatever you want. 300 now to go to 320. 300 now, 320 for the day glow. You know what, Pete? I'm going to just move it along right to you. Good job. $300. Who is that? 7502. And tell him thanks for being a good sport on that one. Thanks for the extra $2. Here we go. Folks, this is an absolute stunner. This is the Beatles at Shea Stadium, the first Shea Stadium, right? The 65. We have that one in 66, I believe. But yeah, that one was in 66. This one was the sold out one, the one that was sold out 10 times over, or could have been. That one was not sold out, believe it or not. And that sold for $275,000. This one is sold out, folks. Shea Stadium, the first time a sports venue has been used for a concert. So really cool. Sid Bernstein touting the Beatles playing at Shea on August 15th, 1965. No fewer than 10 future members of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame are on this thing. I'll let you figure that out while we're bidding. But ladies and gentlemen, lot 181, the Beatles at Shea. Let's do it. 23, 25, 26 now, 28. This is one of the most famous posters out here. 26 now, 2,800. 26 now, $2,800. 26 now, 28. This was the show that was sold out, Pete. You couldn't get tickets. This one, they said, well, let's do it again. Right. 10 times, exactly. 26 now, 28 now to go to 3. 3,000 now, 32. 3,000 now, 3,200. 3,000 now, 32. I'm at $3,000. 32 now, 34. Now $3,400. 32 now, 34. 34 it is. Now 36. Now $3,600. I'm at 34 now, 36. 36. The price is $450, $510, and $565. That included tax, by the way. 36 now, 38. 36 now, 3,800. 36 now, $3,800. Anybody else? I'm at 36. And this is it. Look at this. No fewer than 10 future Hall of Famers. Can you name them? Can you name them? The DC-5, Herman Hermits, the Kinks, Moody Blues, the Beatles. So you might run out of people. Beatles, count them twice, because they were all right, doubled up, right? In the group Beatles and individually, yeah. Vicky, she knows that one. She got that trivia question. But I'm at 3,600 now, 38. Now $3,800. Anybody else? Anybody else? This set it forth, folks. The Beatles were not together much more after about a year or two than this. This is it. They stopped touring. They were together, but they stopped touring. 36 now, 38. Anyone else? 3,600. Fair warning at 36. Well, we'll do it at 3,600, hoping for more on that. Who got that? 72, 77. There we go. Get a little trivia. Here we go. Chuck Berry's rookie card on this one. The Big Rock and Roll Show rookie concert poster. Maybelline. Berry's first hit single, Maybelline, was featured on it. And of course, Berry shook the world. Rock and roll, it's very core. Here we go. Ted Bryan's daughter is that he came directly from the show promoter. Talk about tight provenance. What do we have on it? 330. Yeah, there it is, 725. Rock and Roll Hall of Fame on Chuck Berry, 750. I think he was an inaugural member, wasn't he, Chuck Berry? Yeah, inaugural member of the Hall of Fame, like Babe Ruth was for the Baseball Hall of Fame. 750 now 8. Now to go to 800. I'm at 750 now to go. There's 8. Now 850. I've got 8 on the phone. Now to go to 850. 8 here now to 8.5 to 850. Now 9 to you, sir. What do you think at 9? I'm at 850. Go 900. 850. Go 9. 850. I need the 900. Or would you like to go 852? No, I'm only kidding. 900, thanks. I'm just joking. 900 now to go to 950. 900, put that pass sign away. 950, $1,000. Eric, grab that sign from him. I'm at 950, now 1,000. Now to go. No. Go 1,000 because I'm going to double the increment. What are you doing? 950, go 1,000. Give me that phone. 950, go 1,000. 950, go the 1,000. I'm telling you, I've been doing this a while. 950, go 1,000. Anyone else now? For the rookie card, there it is, Chuck Berry, Hall of Fame. Anybody at 1,000? I'm going to double the increment in $50 more. Oh, Pasha. 950 it is. Anybody? 1,000. Too late. Now you missed it. 1,000 now 11. There's 11. Look at this. Marissa's got the show going herself. 11 now to bid 12. 1,100 now to go to 12 Heritage Live. What do you think at 1,200? I'm at 11 now 12. Now to go to 1,200. We are back. We are early. 1955. Of course, 1,100, not prehistoric because it's not a psych poster. But anyway, cool boxer on Chuck Berry here. I'm at 1,100 now 12. 11 now it is bid $1,200. Miss Vicky's thinking about this one. 1,100 now bid $1,200. Anyone else? 1,100. Fair warning. Any 50s? Any? Yeah, there it is. 12. Good for you. Now 13. Now 13 right away. Now 1,400. Now $1,400. Anybody else? You don't even know these other bands. But there's Chuck Berry. Look at that. Maybelline right there. It's right there. He's getting somewhat top billing. Buddy Johnson outbids him, it looks like. 13 now to go to 1,400. Now to go to 14. I'm at 13 now, $1,400. Again, we call this the Chuck Berry rookie card, if you will. I'm at 13 now to bid 14. Anybody else? 13 now, 14. Now 1,400. 13 it is. Anyone else? Then we'll do it at 1,300, and it goes to 72.82. Outstanding. Some shock rock here. Black Sabbath, 1973 Australia-New Zealand tour concert. The 4th LP, their next album, would land in record stores later that year. But anyway, here it is. Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath, their next album. What do we have? 1350. And there's Ozzy, second one from the left. You see him out there? There he is. 15 now 16. 15 go to 16. That's about as clean cut of an Ozzy as I've ever seen. 15 now 1,600. 15 now to go to $1,600. 15 now to go to 16. He had just come back from chatting with the Rotary Club at that one. No, I'm only kidding. Ozzy, what can we get you at next visit? 1550 now 16, a bigger hotel room. 1550 now 16, now to bid 1,600. 1550 now 16, there's 16, now 1,700. Now 17, I'm at 16, now 17. Pete thinking about this one. I'm at 1,600, now 17 for Black Sabbath. You know, I don't want to say it's a primitive poster, but it's pretty simple. You got the band, you got the name, you got the date. There it is. I'm at 1,800, now 19. 18 now go to 1,900. 18 now to go to 1,900. Who's at 19? I'm at 1,800. Heritage Live, what do you think now? What do you think now beyond that? Anyone else now? 18 go to 19. There it is, 19 bid 2. 19 now to go to 2,000. What do you think? There's the 2. Now $2,200. Now to go to 22. 2,000. Now to go to 22. What do you think? 2,000 go to 22. Anyone else? Anybody else? Fair warning there. 22 it is, now 24. 22 bid $2,400. 22 now to go to 24. What do you say now? Heritage Live, talk to me beyond that. I'll take it. How about 25? Anyone now 25 on the cut, or you can go all in at 26? Either way, I'll take it. What do you say, Marissa? You want to do it? I'm at 24 now to go to 25 or 26, your call. 24 now to go to 25 or 26. Heritage Live, what do you say? Black Sabbath. There's Ozzy right there in the second from left. Anyone else? 24 now 26. 26, sure, now 28. Now to go to $2,800, I'm at 26 bid 28. Back in 1973, 27. Doesn't seem that long ago, does it, Marissa? 1973. It really doesn't. 27, now 28. 27, now $2,800. 27, now 28. 27 bid $2,800. Anyone else? I'm at 27, now 2,800. Fair warning at 28. Thank you. Now to bid 3. Now to go to 3,000. I'm at 28, now to go to 3. Now there it is, a 3. Now 32. What do you say at $3,200? We're just playing along here. Black Sabbath, little shock rock. Can we say that? Shock rock? We can say that. Alice Cooper, Black Sabbath, right? All right, heavy metal. But I think it's a little shock. Biting a head off a pigeon and throwing. I think that's a little shocking. Whatever. 3,000 now 32. 3,000 now 32. I don't know. That pigeon stunt makes it shock rock to me. 3,000 now 32. 3,000 now to 3,200. They say it was a stunt pigeon too. It wasn't a real one. I don't know. A bat, whatever. Who cares when it happened? I care. 3,000 now 32. 3,000 go 32. 3 it is now 32. We'll keep it at $3,000 and we'll send a bat to Eric here. What do we have? 7146. 7146. There we are. Oh, pretty cool. Great Gary Shrum story. I was invited by Gary and Pete to go to the Buddy Holly 85th memorial birthday party. Pretty cool. And Peter Frampton played there. He performed. He did a nice interview, did a nice tribute, and then he played. So this has Black Sabbath Skynyrd with Frampton back in 75. What a great show that was. What are we going to have on it? 18, 19, now 2000. 2000, now 22. 2000, go 2200. 2000, now 22. 2 it is now 22. 2000. Pete got to speak to the crowd. Pete got up there and spoke to everybody. There it is. Yeah, he did. I never got to sell that, by the way. Anyway, 2000, now 22. 2000, now $2,200. I'm at $2,000. Now 22. Yes, he did mention my name. 2000, now $2,200. 2 it is. Anybody at 22? And I said, I think this poster could get close to $500,000 is what you said, and it sold for $447. Yeah, 2000, 22 now to go to 24. 22 now, $2,400. Anybody else? Anybody else? Look at this, Buddy Holly, and that was the yeah, that was anyway. Peter Frampton, the Buddy Holly, that was a great one. Anyway, this is Black Sabbath and Skynyrd. Come on. I'm at 22 now, 24. 22 bid $2,400. Anyone else? 2,200 is the number, and it goes to 71, 79. Moving along, The Clash, Out on Patrol, UK tour poster. Parole. Yeah, I'm sorry, Parole. What are we going to have? Pete's on Parole too, which is kind of weird. No, I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. He is not. He's way beyond Parole. Anyway, we're joking. We're having fun here, Pete. That's what we're doing. With Gary, I swear to you, would be laughing right there. Yeah. So anyway, Clash on Parole here. What are we going to have on it? 6 1/4. Now to go to 650 with this James Bond-esque poster here. 6 1/4. Now to go to 650. Now to go to 650. Anybody there at 6 1/2? 6 1/4. Now to go to 650. Anybody else? Fair warning at 625. Clash on Parole. Anyone else then? Then we'll do it at 625. Goes to, there it is. More Clash, kind of a commercialized punk. Are you okay with that, Eric? Kind of the Clash. Thank you. Good heavens. Texas Concert, kind of a commercialized punk with the Clash. I get it. Thank you. The handbill here. This is the handbill again. You know how much I love these. This is back in Houston in 79. $190, $195. Pete, you want to throw in $2 or $3 on that one? I'm only kidding. 200 now. Thank you. 200 now to go to 220. 200 now, 220. 200 now, bid 220. 200 now, 220. Anybody there, 220? 210 now, 220. 220, 40. Now to go to 240. 220, give me the 40 now. I'm at 220 now, 240. Folks, these are $20 decisions here. 240 now, 260. Prior 240, 260. It's got to be here now. 240 go 260. 240, fair warning. Fair warning on the 260 now, 280. 260 bid $280. I'm at 260, 280. Fair warning at 260. Fair warning, $20 bill. Anybody else to add to it? 260 bid 280. Anyone else? 260 it is. Goes to 72, 83. Outstanding. Fats Domino at the Wilson Auditorium. We looked up Wilson Auditorium. There's probably 100 of them in the United States, but we couldn't find it. Anyway, this is the spinning disc. This is kind of a boxer style with the spinning discs. Fats Domino, you got to love it. What are we going to have on this 1961 beauty? 525 now to 6 1/4, 650 now. Now to go to 7. 650 go 7. 60. I'm almost a 1961 beauty, but a 62. What are you going to do? 650 go 7. 650 go 7. 650 go 700. Thank you, sir. And $0.25. Give me 750 now. Now 750. Pete. Too late. Now I need 8. Now I need 8. Everybody. I'm at 750. Marissa has it. Heritage Live. I've got you. Now I need 800. 750 go the 8. 750 now. $800. 750. I need 8. Fair warning at 800. Thanks. Now to go to 850. I'm at 8 here. Now to go to 850. 800. Give me the 8.5. I'm at 800. Now to go to 850. 800 with Pete. Anyone now at 850? 800, give me the 50. 800, give me 850. Pete, what do you say? He says no more. 850, he says no mas. 850, go 9. But we know what that means, Marissa. It means there could be another bid out there, right? 850, go 9. I've seen plenty of people say no more, maybe one more. 850, now to go to 9. 850 it is, now to go to 9 for Fats Domino. The Spinning Platters Tour Blank poster. Pretty cool piece here. $1.50 per person. I'm gonna spring for that. You know, maybe we can get a drink. Maybe we can get a soda for another. Yeah, why not? Let's go crazy. You know, Deshaun. Yeah. You got $2 on you? Yeah, I got it. I brought it. 850 now to go to 9. 850 go to $900. I'm at 850 now to 9. 850 it is. 850 it stays. Who gets it? 72-23 with The Doors. Ray Manzarek kind of takes the center stage here. Not center, but the front. So he's the front man on this one. Jim Morrison's kind of hanging in the back. This is at the Sam Houston Coliseum in 1968. What do you have? 120. Wow, 120 now for The Doors. 1968, turbulent time in America. 120 now, 140 now, 160. Now 160. 140 now, I'm sorry, 150 is all I need. 50. Now 170, now $170. We're making $10 decisions here. 180, now 190. Now 190, 180, now 190, 190, 200, now 220. We're up the ante a little bit with $20 bills. I'm at 220, 220, now 240, 220. Aaron's out of cash. Are you out of money? What do you think? Marissa, talk to me now. Heritage Live, what do you say? I'm at $220 now to go to 240, 240, thank you, sir. Now to go to 260, 240 here, now to go to 260 with you. I'm at 240, 260, 280, sir. What do you think at 280? What do you think at $280? 280, thanks. Make it $300. I'm at 280 here on the phone. Now to go to 300, now 320. Now 320. I mean, we're talking the doors here. Ray Manzarek takes the front. He's the front man now. I'm at 300, now 320. Now 320. 300, now $320. Shut up. Whoa, 400. Blow me over with a feather. Push me over with a feather. 300. I'm at $400. $400, ladies and gentlemen. As soon as we get it typed in, you'll become aghast as well. There it is, $400. I'm at $400 for the doors in 1968. Heritage Live, you got to catch up. This is a hand, 420, now 440. 420, now $440. I'm at 420, now 440. Yeah, they are, oh my gosh, 440. Now to go to 460. This is amazing. The tension in the room. 460, now $480. 460, now 480. My gosh, what are they going to do? Oh my gosh, 480, drop the mic. Now to go to $500. I'm at 480, go to 5. $500, Marissa's having none of it. 500 now, 5.5. Now to bid 550. Well, you could go 5.25 if you want. Wow, keep it reasonable, keep it sensible. 5.25 now, 550. I know Marissa's coming in with the 5.5 on the doors handbill. Good heavens. 5.25 here. They cut the bid. Heritage Live. Why don't you top them? Show them who's boss here. I'm at 525 now to go to 5.5. Anybody else? Anyone else? We're down in Houston for the doors. 1968. 5.25 now to go to 550. Wow, smartest bidder in the room. 525. We'll give it to Pete as a phone bid. Who gets it? 7502. Thanks for having that ready. Here we go. Bob Dylan on this one, kind of a horizontal design. This was for the Congress of Racial Equality right there. That's CORE, presents in Syracuse. I think it was a college gig. I'm not originally sure, but an original, authentic, printed before the show, cardboard window card for Dylan, performing at the University Regent Theater in Syracuse. There we are, back in 1963. Fantastic image of Dylan with the harmonica just below his mouth. What are we going to have? 1550, 1600, 17. And by the way, one of the first times they used that font for Bob Dylan's name, which became popular. 22 now 2400, 24 now 26 now 28, 28 now 3000 go 32, 32 now 34, 36, 3600 now 38, 36 now 38, 36 it is. Now to go to $3,800. I'm at 36 bid 38, 38 it is. Now to bid 4 for Dylan. Look at this one. All my University of Syracuse folks ought to be all over this one. I'm at 38, now to bid 4. Now $4,000. 38, yes, go to $4,000. Now to go to 4,000. 38 it is. Anybody else? 38, now $4,000. Fair warning. Fair warning. And I got love the subtitle. One of the better looking Dylan 60s posters. I totally agree. Love the font here. Bob Dylan on it. Love the photo on it. The guitar, the kind of the chambray shirt there. 38, now to go to 4. Anybody there? 4,000. 3,800 it is. Fair warning on Bob Dylan in 1963. Wow, $3,800. 39 you got. 39 now 4. Now to bid $4,000 cut bid. If you were at 38, you got cut out. How about 4? There's the 4,000. You're back in it, I assume. 4,000 now 42. Now to go to $4,200. I'm at $4,000 now 42. Heritage Live, what do you think at 4,200? $4,000 now bid 42. Anybody else? 4,000 now 4,200. $4,000 now to go to 42. Anybody else? $4,000. Fair warning then. Fair warning at 4. 4,000 bid 42 or 41. Anyone else? We'll do it then at $4,000. Goes to 7237. Outstanding. We'll stay with Bob Dylan on this Slinger, which is kind of the forerunner name for a handbill. You slung them out at people, right? Anyway, this is the first major show of his career in 1963. Pretty cool here. There he is in his corduroy cap. The concert did not sell out. Someone didn't do their job handing these out. What are we going to do our job, though? 460, 550. Now $600 for the Bob Dylan Slinger or the handbill, right? People standing outside. We've all been, right? You walk through Times Square, you get a bunch of these, right? Mostly for Chinese food buffets, and other establishments of adult activity. 650 now 7. 650 now $700. I'm at 650 now 7. What do you have? 700 now 750. 700 give me the 7.5. 700 bid 750. 700 now 7.5. Anybody there? 750. 700 go to 50. What do you think at 750? $700 now to go to 7.5. Take a little bit. Yeah, there's 750 now, bid 8. There's 8 now, 850. 800, give me the 8.5. 850 now to go to 9. Now to go to $900. 850 go 9. You know, you think about like handbills. That's antiquated. No one has those anymore because we'll just send you a message on your phone or whatever it is. We can funnel it right to the people who really are going to see the show. Man, they were just throwing out a net, just handing out. Hey, these are all over the street. $950 now, $1,000. $950 go $1,000. $950 go $975 now, $1,000 now, $1,000 it is. How about 11? I'm at $1,000 now, but 1,100 for the Bob Dylan handbill, first major show of his career on April 12th, 1963. I'm at 1,000 now, bid $1,100. 1,000 now, 1,100. I believe he did play a Carnegie Hall as well. Eric, did he? Did Bob Dylan play a Carnegie Hall? Someone look that up. You're the wealth of information. 1,100 now, 12. 1,100 now, bid $1,200. I'm at 11. There's 12 now, 13. Now $1,300. I'm at 12. Go 1,300. 12 it is now, bid 13. 12 it is. Yes. Anybody at 1,300? Heritage Live. Any other bids? 1,200 it is. Heritage Live. Maybe lucky 13 is in the offing. Anybody else? I'm at 1,200 now. 13. 13. Yes. How about 1,400? Now to 1,400. 14 now. 1,500. 14 go to 15. What do you say at 1,500? 14 go 15. 14 go to $1,500. Anyone else? $1,400. Heritage Live. I got to see the 15 for the Bob Dylan Slinger. Anybody else? 14 go. He did, right? He 63. Played in Carnegie Hall at 63 near West 57th Street, or in that area. 54th Street is Carnegie Hall. Well, I think you practiced, Pete. There you go. Thanks for setting me up on that one. 16 now 17. Hit that one right out of the park. 16 go to 17. But of course, Carnegie Hall right around the corner from our New York City location on Park Avenue. So there it is. If you're ever around there, come and see Heritage there. 1,600. There it is. Eric will be there with his operatic radio voice. 16 now 17. 16 now 1,700. I'm at 16 now 1,700 for the handbill. We've moved right along. Any other bids that as we're chatting it up here? Anything beyond the 1,600? And we'll do it at $1,600, and it goes to 7167. Outstanding. Here we go. Back to the Grateful Dead. Andy Warhol. This is kind of cool. This is a handbill for a. Is it a handbill? No, it's a poster, but it's for a video. It's for a TV appearance, right? Yeah. So it's kind of like, hey, don't forget to tune in, right? So it's pretty cool on this one. And of course, Andy Warhol, kind of the head of the avant-garde there in New York City. This is also part of the Tim Backstrom Grateful Dead collection, which of course Tim led you through quite a few pieces. What are we going to have? 7.25 now, 750. 7.25 now to go to 750 on this one. 7.25 now, 7.5. What do you think? Anybody else? The Grateful Dead, Andy Warhol on KQED. 800 now, 850. I know I didn't do it as well as you, but I tried. 900 now, 950. Yeah, and so would Gary. 900 now. 900 now, 950. 900, give me the half now, or take 9.25. What do you say? There it is. $1,000. Featured in the film are the Grateful Dead, pop culture icon Andy Warhol, poet Michael McClure, and others in both black and white and color. There you go. 1,100 now, 12. 1,100 bid $1,200. Anybody else? Anybody else? Fair warning. 1,200 now, 13. 12 it is now, $1,300. 12 it is. Allen Ginsberg will do a reading also. How about that? 13 now, 1,400. 13, he was kind of an activist in the 60s. Did I say that right? Kind of an activist? No. He was one. 1,300 now, 14. 13 out of 1,400. 13 go to 14. 13, yes. Anybody else? 14, thank you. Now 15. Now $1,500. I'm at 14, go to 1,500. 15, bid 16. 15 goes 1,600. 15 goes 16. 15 goes 1,600. I'm at 15 goes 16. Was he a professor at a major university? Will you look that up too? 15 now 16. 15 goes $1,600. 15 now 16. 15. You got the Kirshner. I'm just giving you everything now. 1,500. Anybody else? Let's still wrap it up at 1,500. Anyone else? There we go. Done. We hadn't got a bid in a while. 30 seconds. Good. 7183. Thank you. I didn't give a clear signal. I apologize for that. Here we go, folks. Grateful Dead, Sons of Champlin on this one. Santa Clara, California, out in Pete's neighborhood. This also by the Tim Backstrom Grateful Dead collection. Folks, this is a great one. Look at the cows grazing there. That's what they chose, the centerpiece. There it is. Let's do this one. We'll just have some cows in there. What are we going to do? 7.25, 775 now, 750. We're already at 8. Now to go to 850. 800, give me the half now. I'm at 800 now, 850. 800, give me 850. What do you think? $800 it is. Anybody else now? Anybody else for the Grateful Dead, the Sons of Champlin? Is it Champlin? Champlin? Champlin, there it is. The Phoenix, there it is. And this is, of course, in the Continental Ballroom right there. 800 now, 850. 800, give me the 8.5. Anybody else? 800. Fair warning from the Tim Backstrom collection. 850, go 9. Again, you know how much I love Pedigree Collections. They've done the work for you. They've picked out the things. They've traded up. They've shipped. They've called. they've emailed, they've done all the work to get a great collection, and now they consign it to Heritage, and you just pick it up, done. $850, now $900. $850 go 9, $850 it is now 900. Fair warning there, fair warning at $850. Anyone else then? Heritage Live, one more bid perhaps, $875, your call. All right, we'll do it at $850, it goes to 71.42. Outstanding. Kind of a primitive piece. I think that's what we talked a little bit about. This also from the Tim Backstrom collection, The Dead in 1968 from San Francisco, directly from San Francisco. What are we going to do? 500. They're going to play at the Virginia Beach Civic Center on May 12th. There you go. 2 shows if you want to go to one. You'd probably go to the early show, Marissa. Wyatt, you maybe go to the late show. I'm at $500 now at $550 now to go to 6. $550 goes $600. $600 now, 6.5. I'm at $600 bid to 50. $600 now, 6.5. What do you think at $650? $600, yes. There's the 50. Now to go to 75. 75 or go all in at 7. There's 7 now, $750. Now to bid $750. I'm at $700 now to go to a half on this. Direct from San Francisco, the Grateful Dead, plus the Wild Kingdom. It includes a psychedelic light show, but no buffet, sadly, Pete. No breakfast buffet on this one. 800 now, 850. 825 now to go to 850. 8 1/4 to go to 8.5. There it is. And again, from the Backstrom collection of great Grateful Dead material. 850 now to go to 9. I'm at 850 now, 900. 850 it is. Anybody at 9? Fair warning, 850 at $900. Anyone else? Heritage Live, there's the 9. Now 950. Marissa's still got the bids coming in from you, Heritage Live. 950 it is. Now to go to 1,000. Can you do that? Can you do it? I think you can. I think you can, Heritage Live, on this one. Anybody else? Anybody else? This is the poster. It kind of has a handbill look, but it's not. It's a poster, and it is from Backstrom. 950 now, 1,000. What do you think at 1,000? I would do the 1,000. That's a little insurance for you. Anyone else? $50 worth of insurance gets you there. 950. 950 will be enough, however, and it goes to 71.83. Outstanding as we crest the $1 million mark a little while ago. 194. Grateful Dead, Hell's Angels. This is kind of a popular piece for Gino Heineke. This is in honor of him. No minors allowed, so, keep it clean here. But lot 194 on this Hell's Angels party or memorial where the Dead were playing. What are we going to do? 5 1/4. 600 now, 650. 600 now, 6.5. When the Hell's Angels invite you to the party, you better say, sure, I'll be happy to be there. 600 now, 650. 600 now, 6.5. 600 now, 650, 650, 70, 675 now, $700 now, 700 now, 750, 700 now, 7.5, 700 now, 750 now to go to 8, 750 now to go to 800, 800 now, 850, 800 now to go to 850. Anyone else? I'm at 800, 850 bid 9, 850 go to 900, now to go to 9. I'm at 850 now to go to 900. The Hell's Angels cordially invite you. I'll be there. 850. No RSV necessary. We know you're coming. 850 now to go to 9. Now to go to $900. I'm at 850 now to bid 900. There's the 9. Now to go to 950. 900. Give me the 9.5. 900 go 950. 900. Anyone else? 950. Thank you. How about 1,000? How about $1,000 bill? 950 bid 1,000. Come on, $1,000 bucks. What do you say at 1,000? About 950 go 1,000. Anyone else? Show a little love for Gino on this one. For Gino Heineke. I'm at $1,000 now. 1,100. 1,000 bid 11. Anyone else then? Fair warning now. 1,000 now, but 1,100. There's 11. Now 12. Now $1,200. There it is. This is the Frisco chapter party in honor of Gino, who lived 1946 to 1969. The Grateful Dead's going to be there. It is July 6th, in case you're wondering. I'm at 1,100. Now bid 12. Now bid $1,200. 11 and S. Anybody at 12? Heritage Live. What do you say? Of course, the Hell's Angels provided security for a couples. Remember Altamont, right? Altamont. They didn't work out so well. You can watch that movie as well. Called what's the movie? Give Me Shelter, great movie as well. Features a lot of Hell's Angels in there. 1,100 now bid 12. Anyone else then? 1,100? 1,100 it is, and it goes to 71.46. Moving along. Lot 195, Grateful Dead in Kansas City. These were the first band's first ever shows in the state of Kansas. There you go. So we're in the Midwest. Let's do it. 1,100 now 12. Now to bid $1,200. 11 now 12. 1,100 now bid 12. Not a primitive poster style, but kind of a little, you think, maybe a teeny bit. 1,200 now 13. 1,300 now 14. Now $1,400. 13 now bid 14. 13 now to go to 1,400. But a similar vibe, right? We see that black and white style a lot with the Grateful Dead, right? Hey, we're putting out a show. Let's get the word out and be done with it. The psychedelic days are over. I'm at 1,300 now 14. 13 go 1,400. 13 it is, and it is from the Tim Backstrom collection, as are so many of these great pieces. 13 now 14. For the Grateful Dead in Kansas City. Anyone else? We'll do it at $1,300. Goes to 7183. Grateful Dead, you got to like this one. Look at that airplane. That thing looks exhausted. Watkins Glen, that was a raceway up in upstate New York. But look at that airplane. That airplane has had it. And this is, of course, the Grateful Dead in Buffalo. What are we going to do? 5 1/4 now, 5.50. 5 1/4 go the 5 1/2. There's all the Dead looking out the window there, Pete. See them? Yeah, there we go. 5 1/4 now, 5 1/2. 5.25 now to go to 5.50. 600 now, 6.50. Looks like Jerry got first class on this one, based on the window. 700, 7.50, 8, 7.75 now to go to 8. 7.75 now to bid 8. Now to go to $800. I'm at 7.75 now to bid 800. Anybody else now? Anyone else now? Fair warning. There's 8 now, 8.50. I've never seen this poster before. You probably have. I just haven't. Yeah, it's just very whimsical and things like that. Yeah, it just has that. What's that children's show where? I forget the name of it. But anyway, it has that way about it. 9.50 now, 1,000. 1,000 it is now to bid 1,100. 1,000 now, $1,100. 1,000 now, 11. 1,000 bid $1,100. 1,000 yes go $1,100. Anyone else? 1,000 bid 1,100. 1,000 250. 10.50 now 11. Now $1,100. I'm at 10. There's the 11 now 12. Now $1,200. I'm at 11.50 and 1,100 now 12. There's the 11.50 now bid 12. Now to go to 1,200. I'm at 11.5 now to bid 12. Heritage Live. Talk to me at 12. Talk to Marissa. We're ready for you. We are ready to take the bid. Now $50 more to bid it to 12. Send it up. Send it down. Where is it? You got 1,200. Anybody else? Heritage Live at 11.50. And again, one of Pete's favorites. It has that very whimsical, childlike of a vibe to it. I think it's great. Anyone else? Fair warning on this one. Then we will do it at 11.50. Goes to 71.44. Fantastic. Oh, love this one. I absolutely love the simple look of this. I love the font. I love the color. Everything about this. The Grateful Dead in Evanston. Really cool. Again, from the Backstrom collection. And of course, Northwestern University is up in Evanston, Illinois, right? Lot 197. What are we going to do? 775 for the college gig. There's 850. 850 now 9. Now 900. 850 go 900. Where are my deadheads from Northwestern? I mean, seriously, at this level, you got to buy this. I'm at 900. There are several people who've been at this show watching this auction. I'm at $1,000. Now, there's 10, 1,100 now, 1,150 now, 12. 1,150 bid $1,200. 1,150 bid 1,200. There's the 12 now, 13. 12 it is now, $1,300. I bet we have 24 people who've been to this show watching this auction from Northwestern. 1,300 now, 14. 13 now, 1,400. 14 now, 15. Now $1,500. I'm at 14 now, 15. 14, 1,500 bid 16. 15 goes 16. Maybe you know a deadhead who's attending Northwestern now, but you think it's a really cool thing, which it is. I'm at 1,700 now, 18. 1,800, how about 19? How about $1,900? How about 19? 18 it is now to bid 19. 1,900, Eric, you thinking about this one. 19 now bid 2,000. Now to go to $2,000, there's the 2. Now to $2,200. You'll love the, when have you seen the Grateful Dead depicted like that? Just kind of a very blissful pose on this one. I don't, but so we'll leave it at that. 22 now, 24, 22, 24 now, 26, 24 now, 2,600. I'm at 24 now, 26. It even says an evening with the Grateful Dead. It makes it sound so civilized, doesn't it? Wow, an evening with the Boston Pops. How wonderful. 26 now, 28. 26 now, $2,800. 26 bid 28. There's 28. Now to go to 3. Now to go to 3,000. Now to go to 3. There it is, Thursday, November 1st. It's a weekday gig, 7 p.m. So you're going to get home in time. You're not going to be out all night. And you're going to spend the evening with the Dead. And it's just like, yeah, I'll totally dig this. 28 now, 3. Now to go to 3,000. 28 now to go to 3. The color palette is wonderful. There's 29 on a cut. I'd go all in at 3. Heritage Live, what do you say at 3,000? 29 now to go to $3,000. Come on, 3,000. What do you say at 3? 20. There's the 3. Now 32. Now 3,200. 3,000 go to 32. Now to go to 32. Anyone else? 3,000 go to 3,200. Fair warning there at 3. It's been open there a little bit. Heritage Live, what do you think? Another bid perhaps. It's a great one. This is your new graduate, your new deadhead. You're a deadhead. You want to turn on your kids to the Dead. Great stuff here. Maybe they graduated from Northwestern. You don't want to get them a watch. You want to get them this, right? Pete's like, yeah, the heck with the watch. Get them this. Anyone else? $3,000. We'll do it at 3,000. Welcome to Evanston. Who gets it? 72.85. Outstanding. Let's do another Grateful Dead. This one in Pittsburgh, the Civic Arena there from the Backstrom collection. 200 now, 220 now, 240. 220 now to go to 240. Look at that, Jerry Garcia. He's all the way to the left in all black. You see that? His beard extends the entire length of his body. Pretty cool. I'm at 220 now, 240. Now to go to 240. 220 bid the 40. Anyone else? 220 now, $240. Fair warning. Fair warning at 220 now, bid 240. Anyone else? It's a poster. Kind of has a handbill vibe, but it's not. It's a poster. 220 now, 240. 220. Fair warning it is. Anyone else? Anyone else? All right, we'll do it at 220. 240, 260 now, 280. Again, folks, get those $20 bids in. I'm spending a lot of time on this at open. I mean, it's a Grateful Dead poster. Where are my Pittsburgh people? Certainly it's in the $500-$600 range at least. I'm at 260 now, 280. 260 bid 280. Anyone else? Fair warning at the Civic Arena. 280 now, 3. Now $300, 280 bid 3. Should be quick. 280, 290 on a cut. No way. Give me 300. On this, at 290, we're cutting the bids. I'm at 290 now, 3. What do you think at 3? I'm on your side. I want you to get the good stuff. 290 now, 300. What do you say at 3? 290 on a cut bid. Wow, anybody else? Grateful Dead, there it is in Pittsburgh. Anybody else then? Wow, we'll do it at 290 from the Backstrom collection. Okay. 71.46, outstanding. All right. Grateful Dead, we're in Des Moines now at the Iowa State Fairgrounds, the Iowa State Fair. Anyone ever been to the Iowa State Fair? I never have, but it's on my bucket list. What do we have on it? $1,550 on this one. Open air 17, I'm 1,700 already. 1,800, 18 down here, 18 here, now to go to 1,900. I'm at 18, now to go to 19, 18 now bid 1,900, 18 here now 19, 18 now to 1,900. I'm at 18 on the phone. Anyone now at 19? Heritage Live, 18, you're going to lose it. Anybody else? I'm at 1,800. The Iowa State Fair, where a lot of politicians, right, they get the feel. They launched their presidential careers before the Iowa State caucus. 1,900 now bid 2. 2,000 now 22. 2,000 now $2,200, right? The Iowa State Fair, that's where a lot of politicians walk around and shake hands. Yeah, that's where it all gets started. 22, 24, now 2,600. I'm at 24 now, 26. 24 now, 2,600. 24, 26, how about 28? 2,800. Don't bid angry, Eric. Bid happy. 28, give me 2,800. 2,800, let's do it. Let's do it together. Come on, let's go. 26 now, 28, 2,800. 28. Good for you. 2,800 now. Heritage Live, what say you? I'm at 2,800 on the phone. Do you have 3 for me? I'm at 2,800 here. Now 3,000. Heritage Live, your call. 2,800. Had to think about it a little bit. Fair warning at $2,800. Anyone else going 29? They cut it. Now you got to go 3,000 for $100. Seriously, they cut the bid. You're sitting on a cut. 3. Thank you. 3,000. Now 32. Now I'm your friend. I'm not 32. They outbid you. See, I'm everybody's friend, Eric. I want to bid. Really? You know about our extended payment plan, correct? Yes. All right. I'm at 32. Now $3,400. I'm at 32. Bid 34. 32. Now 3,400. 32. Yes. Anybody at 34 for the Iowa State Fair? Fair warning on this one. Let's go to the fair. $3,200 goes to 71.83. Grateful Dead in Kansas City, the maiden voyage. Look at this. It's got a turtle, of course, because of the Terrapin Station, right? But I don't know what that channel iron is. Is that like jet engines or something? Space engines? Are those space jets? Wow, space jets. Let's do it. This is lot 26200. We'll call this lot 200. 330. Now 340, 360. How about 380? How about 380 on this one? There it is. The turtle going through space. 400 now 420. 420 bid 440. 440 now 460. 440 now to go to 460. I think a little more imagination on the jet engines might have been nice. I'm just saying. 480 now to go to 5. 500 now 5. Prior 5. Give me 5.5. 500 go 550. She says yes. You got 600 now 650 over here. Anything else from you? You got any more money? Out of money right there. He's just watching. It's you and me, Marissa, or me and you, or you and me together. I'm at 670. 500 now 750. 700. Give me the half now. What do you say at 750? 750 now to go to 8. Now to go to 800. 750 here. 750. There's 8. Now to go to 9. Now we're bringing in the bids. Now we're talking. Now we're talking on this one. I'm at 800 now. 850. 800. Give me 850. 850 it is. Now to bid 9. Now to go to $900. I'm at 850. Go 9. Go 900. 850 it is. Bid $900. There's the 9. Now 950. 900. Give me the half now. What do you say now? 950. 1,000. Let's go $1,000. Come on, 1,000. Can you do it? Can you go 1,000? I'm at 950. Go $1,000. What do you say there? There's the 1,000. Make maybe 11. Maybe $1,100. $1,000 bill. There's the 1050. Now 11. 1050 bid 11. I'm at 10.5 now. $1,100. 1050 bid 11. There's the 11 now 12. 1,100 now. $1,200. 1,200 now 13. 12 now 13. You're leaving in the bottom of the 7th inning, huh? Great. Thanks for that. 13. Now to go to 1,400. Now to go to 14. You know what? It's the top of the 7th. That's even worse. 13 now 14. We haven't even sung. We haven't sung God Bless America. See my grammar? I almost blew it. 14, I got it. We haven't sung God Bless America. 14 now 15. Now to go to 1,500. 14 now 15. 14 go 15. 14 now $1,500. Anybody else? 1450. This is it. The Grateful Dead in Kansas City. The Maiden Voyage concert poster. There it is, the Terrapin Station and Shakedown Street. Those are the Dead touring off their last 2 albums right there. The Terrapin Station, obviously the turtle reference, right? And of course, there it is through space. But what am I at? I'm at 16 now 17. 16 goes $1,700. Anyone else? Fair warning on this one. 16 goes $1,700. Heritage Live, talk to me. Anything else then? And we'll do it at 1,600 goes to 7183. Here we go. Grateful Dead, Manor Downs, another horse track, I believe. Michael Priest concert poster. This is pretty cool. Manor Downs in Austin. It's a July 4th gig, and there is the Grateful Dead riding on the stallion, the horse track, because of the horse track, waving the American flag. You got to like it. What do we have on it? 13 now, 1350. 14 now 15. Now $1,500. Now to go to 15. I'm at 14 now, $1,500. Anybody else? There's the horse waving the American. First ever This is ever Heritage Live offering, right? A Heritage offering right here, Pete. I'm at 15, now 16, 16, 17, now 1800. Now 18. I've never seen this poster before. Never been done. Very simple. Grateful Dead, Manor Downs, Austin, Texas, July 4th. They don't even give you time. Just show up, okay, and we'll make it work. 1900 now to go to 2. 1900 now to go to 2000. 19 bid 2000. Come on, 2. What do you say at 2000? Again, the July 4th show right there, waving the flag. There we go as we ride our horse to the winner's circle. 1900 now to go to 2. I don't know if you're going to end up in the winner's circle, Heritage Live. I might need $2,000. What do you say at 2? 19 out of it, $2,000. Who's there at 2000? 19 could be it, and I think it is $1,900, and you come in first. 71.83. Just a couple more lots for me, and then Kim comes up. This is kind of cool. The Grateful Dead in Berkeley, designed by Daniel Ziegler on this one. Gotta love the little lightning bolt coming down, touching the skull there. Pretty cool. This is a first ever Heritage offering. Again, near mint minus, and it is from the Tim Backstrom Collection, lot 202. No way. Someone just say $500. Anybody? I'm at 220 now to go to 2. All right, we'll get there. 240, 260 now, 280. 260 now, 280. Have you ever seen anything like this? I haven't. 270, 280 now to go to 3. Now to go to 300. 280 go 3. Anybody at 300? I'm at 280 now, $300. 3 now, 320 now, 340. Now 340. I know we got to get there. We got to walk through. 360 now, 380 now, 4, 420. 420, 420, 440, now 460, 460, 470, now 480, 480, now 5, now to go to $500. 480 bid the 5. Anybody there at $500? The Grateful Dead Yellow Roses. There's 5. There we go. 500 now to go to 5.5. 500 bid 50. Anybody now at 550? This is it. This is Berkeley, California, the Greek Theater, Bill Graham concert. So it's a BG. It's a BG poster, basically, right? I mean, yeah, in a way. It's 500 now. It's not a psych, but pretty cool back in 1980s. So 500 now to go to 5.5. Anybody there at 5.5? 500 bid to 550. I love the artwork. You got to love that with the kind of the broad sweeping lightning bolt coming down on the Grateful Dead. 5.25 now, 550. That's pretty cool. 550. And you know what it's called? It's called Yellow Roses. That's with the yellow roses around. That's great. There it is. Yeah, Yellow Roses. There it is. I got to like it. And you know where? It's in Berkeley. So 5.5 now to go to basically the birthplace, right? Northern California. So we're there with this band. 5.5 now bid 6. I'm pretty sure they were able to sell tickets to this show. 550 now to go to 6. 5.5 now to go to 6. 550. Anyone else? 550. Fair warning there at 5.5. I thought more. 600 now 650. I mean, don't these things go together? The Grateful Dead, Berkeley, California. We're in the 80s, but who cares? 650 now 7. Yeah, we're not in 1967. We're in 1982. But Berkeley and the Dead. Yes, that's a marriage. 650 now 7. 650 go 700. 650 go $700. Anyone else? 650 bid 7. Anybody else then? 650 bid 7. Fair warning there. Fair warning at 650. Anybody else then? 650 yes. Then we'll do it at 650 and it goes to 72, 57. Get those bids in. Here we go. This is kind of interesting. We're in Maine, UMO, right? UMO, University of Maine at Orono. That's where University of Maine is, part of the Backstrom Collection of the Grateful Dead. Here it is, lot 203, another college gig, but 1983. 12.5, 14, 1,500, now 16. 15 goes 1,600. 15 goes $1,600 now to go to 16. I'm at 15 goes 16, 16, 17, 18 now to go to 1,800. Now to go to 18. I'm at 17 now 18. Anyone else then? 1,700 bid 18. UMO, that's what they call that, UMO, University of Maine at Orono. 1850 now, which is the head campus. 1900 now bid 2. Now to go to 2,000. I'm at 19 now to go to 2. 1,900 now $2,000. 1,900. Anybody at 2? Fair warning at 19. Heritage Live. What do you think? Anybody else then? 1,900 now $2,000. Anybody else? Heritage Live. Talk to me. Talk to me. Anyone else? Again, this is from the Backstrom Collection again, from the Tim Backstrom Collection of Grateful Dead posters. 1,900 now to go to 2. You've never seen anything like this. I know you haven't. First ever Heritage offering. First ever. So we've never offered this, and it is a really unique look. Look at the font. You really have to. Now, it's not like looking through the teeth of that skeleton. It's not that hard, but you do have to struggle a little bit to see it, you know? So pretty cool. 1,900 now to go to 2,000. 1,900 is with the roses, the skull. It's all good. 1,900. Who gets to own the poster? 7142. I think, is this the end for me? Yeah, there we go. I'm going to do lot 204. Here we go. Grateful Dead, Madison, Wisconsin. I've been to Madison several times. Got to like that one. Look at the Grateful Deads. Dun, 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 right? Here we go. What are we going to have on it? $900. Madison, I think it's a college gig right here. Memorial Coliseum. So maybe not, but certainly college town Madison is. 900 now, 950. 900, give me the half now. Look at that. One of the Grateful Deads doesn't have a head. That's interesting. 950, there's 1,000, now 1,100, now 11. 1,000 bid $1,100, 1,000 now bid 1,100. 1,100 now 12, 1,200 bid 13. 12 it is now $1,300. Anybody else? I'm at 12, now 1,300. Heritage Live, what do you think? Again, from the Tim Backstrom collection, Grateful Dead memorabilia, posters. We've got it right here. He's did the work for you, folks. This is a level of excellence. You don't have to do it. You don't have to do the work, you know? It's like getting a flat stomach without doing the sit-ups. That's basically it. Who wouldn't take that deal? 17 now to go to 18. 17 now to go to 1,800. 17 out of it, 1,800. What do you think now? I'm at 1,700 now, 18. Heritage Live, what do you say? Anybody else now? Fair warning, we're in Madison, Wisconsin. That is a college town. Anyone else now? 1,700 bid the 18. Fair warning there at 17. Any 50s? Any 1750s? We're at my University of Wisconsin, folks. Anybody else? 1,700? All right, we'll do it at 1,700. Those two. 71, 44. All right, Kim's going to come up and lead you through the rest of the sale. Look at this, Elvis, good heavens. We've got R&B. We've got several boxers here. She is going to just take you through some post-80s stuff. So lots to look forward to in our last day of the sale, and of course, dedicated to our own Gary Shrum. Kim, come on up.
Okay, hello again. Thank you, Mike. Moving right along, starting with the Guess Who, lot 205. What do we have here? I have 105, 160. It's 1972 Jumbo Globe Dago concert poster here. 190, 200, now 220. It's 200 here, 220, now 40. 220 here, not a bid at 40, go 40. 220 here, not a bid, 240. The Guess Who with the United Endeavor. They were on tour behind the Rockin', their 9th LP. 260, go 280. 260, not a bid, 80, go 80. It's 260 here, not a bid, 280 there. Otherwise, it'll be last chance on the phone at 280, now 3. 280 on the phone. I need 300 from you. Heritage Drive, bid 3. It's 280, not a bid, 3, go 3. 300 here, now back to you, Pete. Do I have 320? 320 is the bid I'm looking for. 300 with Heritage Drive. 320 on the phone, not a bid at 340. It's 320 with my phone bidder. 340 against the phone bidder. I need 360 back from you, Pete. 340s with Heritage Drive, looking for 360. 360 on the phone, not a bid at 380. It's 380, not a bid 4. 400 is the bid I'm looking for from my phone bidder. 380 is with Heritage Drive. I need 400 to advance. Take me to 400, Pete. 380, not a bid 4. 400 is the bid I'm looking for. Heritage Drive. Any other bids at 400? 400 on the phone bid. I need 420 now. 420's bid. Let's go 440, Pete. 420 with Heritage Drive. I need 440 to advance. Bid 440. 420, not a bid 40. Maybe a cut bid, 430, 440. There we go. Now 460, Heritage Drive. Bid 460. 460's bid. 480's next. Are they sure you don't want a cut bid? Okay, 460's with you, Heritage Drive, looking for 480 to advance. It's 460 here, not a bid at 480, go 480. All bids and then at 460, it'll be last chance, fair warning. 470 on the cut with my phone bidder. 480's against the cut. Let's go 500, why not? 480 not a bid, 5, go 5. 500 is the bid I'm looking for. Will you take me to 500? 480 with you, Heritage Drive. Any other bids at 5? Last chance, fair warning. Okay, 480, and it goes to 7242. Lot 206. What do we have? 2,500, looking for 26 for Jimi Hendrix Experience, Grateful Dead, 1970 Philadelphia concert handbill here. I have 2,700, not a bid, 28. 28 now, 3,000. 28 here, not a bid, 3, go 3. 3,000 is the bid I'm looking for. 2 Titans of Rock here. Jimi Hendrix Experience, Grateful Dead, 1970. 28, go 3,000, bid 3. 28 now, here go 3. 3,000 is the bid I'm looking for. Heritage Drive, are we all done? All bids in at 2,800. There we go. 3,000, go 32. This is a first ever Heritage offering. This comes from the Tim Backstrom collection. We've never offered this before. You see the Experience here pictured and a photo grabbed from their first album cover. I have 3,000, go 3,200. 3,000 at a bid, 32, go 32. It's 3,200 to advance. Heritage Drive, unless we're all done. All bids in at 3,000. It's last chance and fair warning. 31 on the cut bid, still looking for 32. 31, 32 now bid at 34. It's 32 here, not a bid, 3,400. It's 3,400 a bid. Heritage Drive, are you with me at 34? 32's here. I'm looking for 3,400. Last chance, fair warning, all bids in then at 3,200. 3,200 takes it home and it goes to 7186. Lot 207. What do we have? 1,000 is bid. Looking for 1,100 for Herman's Hermits. The Animals 1966 Lincoln Jumbo concert poster here. I have 1,000 at a bid 1,100. 1,000 is the bid. I have this bid. Heritage Drive. This is going to sell. I need your bid at 1,100 for this British hit-making machines of the 1960s. 1,100 is the bid. Last chance. Fair warning, we've never offered this poster before. There we go, 1,100, 1,200 is bid, now 13. 9 straight top 10 hits in this moment for Peter Noonan Company. 1,200, go 13. 12, not a bid, 1,300. It's 1,300 bid, go 13. It's 12 here, not a bid, 13. 1,300, 14's bid, take me to 15 now. 14 here, not a bid at 1,500. It's 1,500 bid. Heritage Drive, talk to me at 1,500. I have 14. It's 15 to advance, but it's last chance and fair warning. 15 is bid, 16 bid, now 17. 16 here, not a bid at 1,700. It's 1,700 to advance. Heritage Drive bid it at 17. 16's here, not a bid, 17. 17, 18, now 19. It's 18 here, not a bid, 19. 18, not a bid at 1,900. It's 1,900 to bid. Heritage Drive, are you with me at 1,900? I have 18, asking for 1,900. Last chance, fair warning. All bids in then at 1,800. Okay, 1,800, and it goes to our internet bidder. 208. It is the Kinks 1970 double-sided concert poster here. What do we have? 410, go 420. 410 at a bid, 20, go 20. Heritage Drive, I have 410. I need 420. 420 is the bid I'm looking for. It's the Kinks. The other side reprints a Rolling Stone article that was all for our beloved Kinks here. Last chance and fair warning to bid 420. Okay, 410, and it goes to our internet bidder. 209. What do we have? 525, looking for 550. It is Kiss 1973. Very early handbill here. Hotel Diplomat, New York City. I have 525, not a bid, 550. Heritage Drive, where are you? I need your bid at 550 here. This was Kiss before they had a record deal. I have 525, not a bid, 550. Last chance, fair warning, all bids in then at 525. Okay, 525, and it goes to our internet bidder. 210, what do we have? 260 out of bid, 280, 360 now, 380 for Kiss. It's 1975, Hotter Than Hell era, Santa Monica, California concert poster here. I have 360 out of bid, 380. 360 out of bid, 80, go 80. Kiss was yet to be a headlining act here, but they absolutely played like they were. 360, let's go 380. 360 out of bid, 80, last chance, fair warning. Okay, 360, and it goes to bidder number 7241. 211. What do we have here? 525, 750. Let's go 800. It is Jerry Lee Lewis, 1959. The Great Ball of Fire. $1 admission concert poster. Are you kidding me? 850. Let's go 900. 900, 925. Not a bid. 950. 950 now. 1,000 bid 1,000. It's 9.5 here. Not a bid. 1,000 there. 2 world-changing hits of the 50s here. Great Balls of Fire. Whole lot of shaking going on. I mean, you can't get better than this. It's 1,100. Let's go 12. 1,100. Not a bid at 12. Go 12. First ever heritage offering here. We've never offered this before. 1,200. 1,300. Now 14. It's 13 here. Not a bid at 14. 13 out of bid, 14. 1,400 is the advanced. Heritage Drive, jump back in. There we go. Now 15. 14 out of bid at 1,500. It's 1,500 bid, go 15. 14 here, not a bid, 15. 15 now 16. It's 1,600 bid, go 1,600. 15 is here, not a bid at 1,600. It's 1,600 bid, go 1,600. 16 now 17. 17 go 1,800. 17 here, not a bid at 18, go 18. 18 is the bid I'm looking for. Will you take me to 1,800 bid? Heritage Drive, unless we're all done. All bids in at 1,700. I'll ask one more time for 1,800. Okay, 1,700, and it goes to 71.86. 212. What do we have? 425, 440. It is Bob Marley and the Wailers, 1978, Santa Cruz, California concert poster. 460, 480. He still lives on. I saw Stephen Marley a couple weeks ago. 500 now, 550. 550 go 600. 5.5 not a bid, 6 go 6. It's 600 now, 650. 600 here, not a bid, 6.5. It's 650 to bid. I mean, reggae legend who still lives on. 700 now, 750. Bye, Mike. 750 go 8. 775 on the cut bid. 800. 800 now 850. 800, 850 now 900. 8.5 now to bid 9 go 9. It's a 900 now to bid 950. 900 here now to bid 9.5. It's 950 to bid go 950. 900 here now to bid 9.5. 9.5 now 1,000. 9.5 here 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 1,100 now to bid it at 12. 1,100 12 now 13. 12 now to bid it at 1,300. It's 1,300 to bid. 13 bid now 14. It's 13 here now to bid it at 1,400. I need 1,400 to advance. Heritage Drive, jump back in there. No time to slow down. Go 14. Go ahead. This is a first-time Heritage offering. It's not in the description, but Pete just assured me we have never offered this before. I have 1,600, 17, now 1,800. 17 bid it at 18. 1,800 is the bid. 1,750 on the cut. Take me to 18. It's 1,800 now 19. 18 here now to bid 19. 18 now to bid it at 1,900. It's 1,900 bid. Go 19. 18 take me to 1,900. Heritage Drive, are you with me? It's 1,900 now to bid 2. Go 2. 2,000 here now to bid 22. It's 2,000 here now to bid it at 2,200. It's 2,200 to bid. Go 22. 22 now 24. 22 here now to bid it at 2,400. It's 2,400 to bid. Go 24. 24 take me to 26. 26 now 28. 26 now to bid at 2,800. 28 now 3 bid 3. 3,000 go 32. It's 3,000 now to bid at 3,200. And 3,200 now 34. 32 here now to bid at 34. 34 let's go 36. 36 now 38. 36 bid at 3,800. It's 3,800 bid. Go 38. 36 talk to me at 38. There we go now 4. 38 here now to bid 4,000. 4,000 go 42. 4,000 here now to bid at 4,200. It's 4,200 bid. Heritage Drive jump back in at 42 now 44. 42 here now to bid at 44. 4,400 is the bid now 46. 44 here now to bid at 4,600. It's 4,600 to bid. Heritage Drive jump back in, advance to 4,600. I have 44. Now I have 46. Take me to 48. Advance to 4,800. 48 now 5,000. 48 now to bid 5. Go 5. 5,000 is the bid now 55. 5,000 here now to bid 55. 5,500 is the bid. Heritage Drive, are you with me at 5,500? Maybe we want to chop it up. Maybe not. 55. Let's go 6,000. 55 here now to bid it at 6,000. 6,000 is the advance. Heritage Drive advance to 6 here. 55 is bid. Looking for 6,000 to bid. Or maybe that cut bid at 57.50. Let's try it. It's 55 here. Looking for 6,000 to advance. Heritage Drive, are we all in at 5,500? It is a last chance and fair warning to bid 6,000. 5,500 and it goes to 7,287. Lot 213. What do we have? 160, 170, 180. It's Bob Marley and the Wailers, 1979, Honolulu, Hawaii. Oh my gosh, I would have killed to be at this. Concert handbell here. 190 not a bid, 200 go 2. 190 not a bid 2. And again, Marley only lived for about 15 months after this. And as you probably know, then tragically, succumbed to cancer. 220, let's go 240. 220 not a bid at 40, go 40. It's 220 here, not a bid 40 there, go 240. Heritage Drive, these are quick bids, don't miss it. It's 220 not a bid, 240, 240 now 60. 240 now 60, 260, 80 bid 80. 260 here, 280 not a bid, 3 go 3. It's 280 here now, 3 bid 320. 300 here, not a bid 20 there. 320 is the bid I'm looking for. 320 there now 40. 320's bid, not a bid 340. 340 is the advance. Heritage Drive, jump back in. Throw me a $20 bill at 340. It's 320 not a bid 340. Are we all in at 320? Surely not. 340, let's go 360. I mean, just a photograph of Bob Marley here, just fantastic. I love the way it's just black and white, simple. 380, go 400. 380, not a bid 4, go 4. It's 380, not a bid 4. Take me to the $400 bid 4. It's 4 here, not a bid 420. 400 here, not a bid at 20. 400, not a bid 420. Take me to 420 to advance, bid it at 420. It's 400 here, not a bid 20 there. Surely we'll go 420, right? 400, not a bid 420. Last chance, fair warning, 420, now 440. 420, not a bid 40, go 40. It's 420 here, not a bid at 40, go 40. 420's bid now looking for 440. Maybe a cut bid, chop it up at 430, but it's 440, let's go 60. 440 here, not a bid at 60, go 60. It's 440, not a bid 460, advance to 460 here. Heritage Drive, jump right back in. It's 440, not a bid 60. All bids in the net 440. It's last chance and fair warning to bid 460. 440 it is, and it goes to 7288. Lot 214. What do we have on this one? 300 not a bid 320, 600 better. It is MC5 Slag Veil 1970 Springfield concert poster, 600 is a prior. It's a tie bid, Heritage Live. We took the bid we had first at 600. Break that tie with 650. There we go. Now 700. 6.5, not a bid. 7 goes 7. 6.5, not a bid. 7 goes 7. Great red and white poster here for a show at the former roller rink turned ballroom. The Wood Rose featuring Motor City 5. 650, let's go 700. 650, not a bid. 7 goes 7. It's 6.5 here, not a bid. 700. Do I hear 7 to bid? Last chance and fair warning. Then 650 takes it and it goes to 71, 79. Lot 215. What do we have? 185, a personal favorite of mine because it's New York Dolls in Dallas, Texas, 1973 concert handbill here. I have 240, not a bid. 60 goes 60. Notorious drag rockers here at Gertie's near downtown Dallas. 240 go 260. 240, not a bid. 260. They directly inspired new bands like the Ramones. 280 go 300. 280, not a bid. 3 go 3. It's 280 here, not a bid. 3. 300 is the bid I'm looking for. Heritage Drive advanced to 300. 300, not a bid. 320. It's 300 here, not a bid. 20 there. 300. 320, not a bid. 40. 320, not a bid at 40. Go 40. 320 here, not a bid. 340. 340 is the advance I'm looking for. Will you take me to 340? 340 now 60. 340 here, not a bid at 60. Go 60. It's 340, not a bid. 360 there. Heritage Drive, jump right back in. These are quick bids. Throw me a 20 at 360 or it'll be last chance. Fair warning. All bids. And then at 340. 340 and it goes to 7186. Lot 216. What do we have? 125, it's Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, 1977 in Scotland. Concert poster here. 160, 170, 175, not a bid. 80, go 80. 180, not a bid. 90. 180, not a bid. 90, go 90. 180 here, not a bid. 190 there. It's 190 to advance. 185 on the cup bid. 190, not a bid. 200 now. 220. 200 here, not a bid. 220. 220 is the bid. Heritage Drive now 40. 220 here. 40 now bid. 260. 240 not a bid at 260. 260 now 80. 260 not a bid. 280. 280 go 3 bid 3. It's 280 here, not a bid. 3 there. 300 is the bid I'm looking for. 300 bid now 320. 300 here, not a bid at 20 bid 20. It's 300 not a bid. 320. Heritage Drive all bids and then at 300 I'll say last chance and fair warning. There we go now 40. 320's bid not a bid. 340. 320 not a bid at 340 bid 40. Quick bids. Heritage Drive, jump in if you want it. What you do, you've got to bid it. 320 not a bid. 340 last chance fair warning. All bids and then at 320. 320 and it goes to 72.89. Okay, a very special handbill from the King's Prime, lot 217. What do we have? 1350, 1600, looking for 17. It is Elvis Presley, spring 1956. Columbus and Dayton, Ohio here, a concert flyer. I have 1700, not a bid 18. 17 not a bid 18. I mean, very early Elvis Presley here, advertising flyer for 4 concerts in Ohio. 1700 not a bid 18. 18 not a bid 19. A terrific design using his famous tonsil shot photo here, which takes up like 3/4 of this handbill. 2000 go 2200. 2000 not a bid 22 go 22. 2200 not a bid at 24. 22 here not a bid 24 go 2400. Heritage Drive, jump right back in. I mean, you have so much going for this. Great picture. The venue names, the dates, the concert times, the ticket buying location, the addresses, the prices. It is all here. 2600 go 28. 26 not a bid at 28 bid 2800. And you have great provenance on this. It originated with the woman who owned the record store in the area which sold tickets to this show. 3,000 is bid, go 32. 3,000 not a bid at 3,200. It's 3,200 to advance, bid it at 3,200. It's 3,000 here, not a bid 32. Let's chop it up, use that cut bid on here at 31. There we go. 31 now 32. 32 bid it at 34. It's 34 now 36. 36 bid it at 3,800. It's 3,800 now bid for 38.4 now 4,200. It's 42 not a bid at 44. 44 bid now 46. 44 is here, not a bid at 46. 46 now 48. 48 bid 5 go 5. 5,000 not a bid at 5,500. 55 bid now 6,000. 55 here, not a bid 6,000. 6,000's bid, let's go 65. 65 bid now 7,000. 65 here, not a bid at 7,000. 7,000 is the bid now 75. It's 7,000 here, not a bid 7,500. 7,500 is the bid I'm looking for. Heritage Drive, jump right back in there. Don't miss this. 1956. Elvis Presley here. Everything you could want in this fantastic provenance. 7,000 out of bid 75, or chop it up and use that cut bid at 72.50, but it's a last chance. Fair warning, all bids. And then at 7,000. Okay, 7,000 it is, and it goes to 7186. Lot 218. What do we have here? 2,300 is bid looking for 24 for Elvis Presley, 1970, Detroit, large concert poster here. The prior 2,600 with you, Heritage Drive. Great photo of Elvis here. He was enjoying his new state-of-the-art sound system with onstage monitors that really allowed Elvis to hear himself for the first time. 2,600 is bid, go 28. 26 now to bid, 2,800, 28 now, 3 bid, 3. It's 3,000 now, 32. 3,000 out of bid, 3,200 is 3,200 to bid, go 32. 3,000 looking for 32 to advance. Heritage Drive, are you with me at 32? Talk to me at 3,200 or use that cut bid at 31. But it's 3,000 here looking for 32 to advance. Last chance, fair warning. All bids in then at 3,000. Okay, 3,000 takes it and it goes to 7290. Lot 219. What do we have? 800 looking for 850 for Elvis Presley, 1972, Las Vegas Hilton, a 3 a.m. concert poster. I have 800 now to bid 850. 800 is bid. Heritage Drive, I have a bid. This is going home with someone today. I'm looking for 850 to advance this extra special show by popular demand at 3 a.m. on Labor Day weekend of 1972. You've got this great dynamic shot of Elvis here. I have 800 now to bid 850. You also, this comes from the person who took the poster's photograph and helped them put them up all over the casino. 800 looking for 850, last chance. And 800 takes it and it goes to our internet bidder. Lot 220, what do we have? 975, 1,400 now to bid 15. It's the Rolling Stones 1964 UK promo poster for I Want to Be Your Man and debut EP here. I have 1,400 now to bid 15. 14 now to bid at 1,500, go 15. The single, which of course John Lennon and Paul McCartney gave the Stones to record, and you've got this great, fun, charismatic little poster that harkens back to the earliest days. 1,600 now 17. 16 now to bid 1,700, 1,650, 17 now to bid at 1,800. It's 1,800 bid, go 18. 17 here now to bid 18. 18 is what I'm looking for, and this poster worked. Man became the group's first top 20 hit. 17, now go 1,800. 17, now to bid 18, last chance, fair warning, all bids in then at 1,700. 1,700 takes it and it goes to 7221. Lot 221, what do we have? 310 looking for 400. Okay, it's Sex Pistols 1976 400 Ballroom Club Rock Torquay concert mini poster. Which, by the way, Sex Pistols is touring for the first time in 22 years, not with Johnny Rotten. 460, let's go 480. 460 now to bid 480. 460 now to bid 480. 480 on the phone now 500. 500 now 5.5. 500 now 5.5. 500 is bid. I need 550 from my phone bidder. What do we think of 550? Yes, now 600. 550 on the phone now to bid at 6, go 6. 550 now to bid 600. 5.5 now to bid 600, go 6. 600 is the bid I'm looking for. Heritage Drive, any other bids at 600? All bids in then at 550. Last chance, fair warning. All right, 600, I need 650. 600 now to bid 650. 600, 650 on the phone now 700. 650 on the phone now to bid at 700. Heritage Drive, what are we thinking at 700? Bid 7. 650 here now to bid 7. 700 is the bid I'm looking for. Will you take me to 700? Are we all in at 700 now 750. 700 now to bid 750. 700 now to bid 750. 750 is bid on the phone. Let's go 800. 750 now to bid 800. Take me to the $800 bid. Go 8. 7.5 with my phone bidder. Heritage Drive, talk to me at 800. Are you in it at 8? Fair warning to bid 800. 750 and the bid goes to, oh, I have 800. Let's go 850. 850 is the bid I'm looking for. Pete is my phone bidder in it at 850. 800 now to bid 850. 825 on the cut bid with my phone bidder. Still looking for 8.5 now to bid 850. It's 825 on the phone now to bid 850. Heritage Drive, are you in it at 850? 850 now to bid 9. 900 is the bid I'm looking for. 850 with you. Heritage Drive, any other bids at 900? If so, bid down for 9. Okay, 850 and it goes to 7291. Lot 222. What do we have here? 80 not a bid, 85, 95, now 100. It is 10 years after 1970 Baltimore Jumbo Dayglow concert poster here. 110 not a bid, 20. A really unique design used just for this poster. And that Dayglow fluorescent ink turns to green under a black light. This is a first ever heritage offering. I have 160 not a bid, 70 go 70. It's 160 not a bid, 70. Do I hear 70 to bid? If so, bid now for 170. 170 not a bid, 80 go 80. It's 170 here, not a bid, 80 there. 170 take me to 180. All bids and then at 170. It's last chance and fair warning to bid 180. 180 now 90. 180 not a bid at 90 go 90. 190 not a bid 2 go 2. It's 190 here, not a bid 2 there. 200 not a bid 220. 200 here, not a bid 220 there. 220 is the bid I'm looking for. Heritage Drive. There we go now 40. 220 here, not a bid at 40. 220 not a bid 40. 240 is the bid I'm looking for. 230 on the cup bid. Let's go 40. 230 here, not a bid at 40. Throw me a 10. There we go now 60. 240 here, not a bid 260. 260 is the bid I'm looking for. Heritage Drive advance to 260. 240 not a bid 260. All bids and then at 240 it'll be last chance. There we go 260 now 280. It's 260 here, not a bid 80 go 80 now 3 bid 3. 280 here, not a bid 3 there. 300 is the bid now 320. 300 here, not a bid 20. 320 is the bid. You advance to 320. Cut bid at 310. Let's go 20. 310 not a bid at 20. Throw me a $10 bill. Heritage Drive at 320. 310 here, not a bid 20 there. All bids and then at 310 it'll be last chance. Fair warning to bid 320. 310 it is, and it goes to 7146. Lot 223. What do we have? 500 not a bid, 550 for Traffic with Steve Winwood, 1971 York, England concert poster. Very cool horizontal pre-concert advertising poster here. I have 500 not a bid, 550, 500 not a bid, 5.5. All bids in then at 500. Last chance and fair warning for 550. 500, and it goes to the internet bidder. Okay, we are getting into R&B soul with none other than starting with James Brown, lot 224. It is 1960, Syracuse, New York. Please, 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 Globe concert poster. What do we have? 310 go 320, 550 now 6. 5.5 not a bid, 600 for the godfather of soul himself, James Brown here. A very fun and busy venue box up top here. Very rare, dynamically designed poster here. I have 700, 750 now 800. 800 go 850. 850 now 900. 8.5 not a bid 9. Great red and black layout here. I love the flames used in this. This is the first ever heritage offering. We've never before offered this James Brown poster. 1,000 not a bid 1100. 1100 take me to 12. 1100 here not a bid at 12 bid 12. 12 not a bid 13. 13 here not a bid 14. 13 here not a bid at 1400. 14 now 15. 15 bid 16. 15 here, 16 now 17. 17 bid at 1800. It's 18 to bid go 18. 17 take me to 1800. Now 19. 19 take me to 2 bid 2. 19 here, not a bid 2000. 2000 now 2200. 2200 here, not a bid 24. 22 go 2400. 24 take me to 26 now 28. 26 not a bid at 2,800. It's 2,800 bid. Go 28. 26 is bid. Heritage Drive. Talk to me at 2,800. Are you with me at 2,800 bid? 26 is here. Not a bid. 28. Maybe you want to chop it up. Let's use that cut bid. Let's stretch your bid out. Let's go 27. But it's last chance. Fair warning. All bids in the net 2,600. 27 on the cut bid. Let's go 28. 28 now 3,000. 28 looking for 3,000 to advance. Go 3. It's 28 not a bid 3,000. Do I have your bid at 3,000? I should. If so, let's bid 3. Fair warning to bid 3,000. Then 2,800 takes it and it goes to bidder number 7282. Lot 225. What do we have? 1,600's bid. Let's go 17 for Sam Cooke, Jackie Wilson, and more. And this 1959 Jumbo Globe concert poster. I have 16 bid looking for 1,700. I mean, this is one of the Globe poster true classics of the 1950s here. A 5-color gem, bright Dayglow, red and orange and blue inks, plus white and black here. I have 1,800 bid. Take me to 19. Dazzling. I mean, just the eye appeal of this Jumbo Globe is just terrific color. And you've got at least 4 future members of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame here. 2,000 out of bid 2,200. 2,200 now 24. 24 bid at 2,600. 24 here not a bid 26. It's 24 not a bid at 2,600. 26 go 28. 26 here not a bid 28 there. It's 2,800 bid go 28. 26 is bid, looking for 2,800. Heritage Drive, 28 now, 3,000. 28 not a bid, 3 go 3. 3,000 is the bid I'm looking for. Will you give me 3,000? 28 here, not a bid, 3. All bids in then at 2,800. I'll say last chance and fair warning to bid 3,000 or use that cut bid at 29. 2,800 and it goes to 72.93. Lot 226. What do we have here? 150 now to bid 67.50. Thank you. Now 800 for Bo Diddley, Big Joe Turner, Etta James, The Clovers, 1955 jumbo R&B concert poster here. 750 go 800. 750 looking for 800. I mean, the dozen acts on this poster combined for a staggering 73 top 10 R&B hits in their careers. Just incredible. I mean, this thing collapses under the weight of its own success. 750 go 800. 750 now to bid 8, last chance, and fair warning to bid 800, and 750, 800, 850, let's go 9, 8.5 now to bid 9, go 9, it's 8.5, take me to the $900 bid, bid 9, Heritage Drive, jump back in at 900, don't miss it, 850, looking for 900, try one more time, last chance, fair warning to bid 9, 850, and it goes to 7245. Okay, oh, sweet it is. This all Motown jewel. Lot 227. What do we have here? 1250, 1300, 1400, now 15. It's Motortown Review 1965 Jumbo Globe concert poster headlined by Marvin Gaye here. 2000, 2200, 24, 26, 28. Go 3,000, 32, 34 is next, 32 now to bid 34, 36 now 38, 4,000, go 4,200, 42, 43 now to bid 4,400. Marvin Gaye, the Four Tops, Martha and the Vandellas, Junior Walker, the All-Stars. Oh my gosh, look at this. What a spectacular piece of window card advertising this gem is. 4,400 now to bid 46, 44 now to bid 46. And this was designed for the entire tour, of course, not just one stop. So it's impossible to find this from any city, though. 44 now, 4,600. 44 now to bid 46. And the provenance on this poster is great. It comes directly from the Late Show promoter Ted Bryant's daughter. I have 4,400 now to bid 46. All bids in then at 4,400. It's last chance and fair warning to bid 4,600 here. 4,400 and it goes to 7206. Okay, one of the more special 1950s caravan posters. It's lot 228 here. What do we have? 380 looking for 1,200. Little Richard, Big Joe Turner, 1956 rock and roll doo-wop star-studded concert poster here. 1,400 bid now to bid 15. 1,600 now 17. A tremendous assortment of bright colors, dynamic design, musical stars, pictures, song titles, even record labels on here. 1,600 go 17. 16 now to bid 17, 1,650, 17 now to bid at 1,800, 17 now to bid 18, it's 1,800 bid, go 18, 17 now to bid 18. I mean, it is always terrific to find rare vintage concert poster, which gives the artist record label along with everything else. 1,800, 19, now 2,000. 19 out of bid 2 go 2. It's 19 here, not a bid 2,000. 2,000 go 2,200. It's 2,000 here, not a bid at 22. 2,200 is the bid I'm looking for. Heritage Library with me at 22. Maybe a cut bid. Let's use that cut bid at 21, but it is last chance. Fair warning, all bids in the net 2,000. Okay, 2,200. Let's go 24. 22 is bid, not a bid 24. 22 not a bid 2,400. It's 2,400 a bid. Unless all bids are in at 2,200, it's last chance and fair warning to bid 24. 2,200 and it goes to 7245. Lot 229. What do we have here? 260. 750 better. Let's go 800 for Little Richard, 1957 rock and roll R&B concert poster here with 10 hit acts on the bill. 750 go 800. 800 on the phone, now 850. 800 on the phone, not a bid 8.5. 800 on the phone, not a bid 8.5. I mean, Little Richard headlined the activities, and he simply could not have been hotter at this time. 800 go 850. 800 not a bid 850, and it was designed and printed by the forever popular Globe posters of Baltimore. I have 800 not a bid 850. Last chance, fair warning, all bids in the net 800. 850, I need 900. 850 not a bid 9. Pete, it's against you at 850. I need 900 to advance. 850 not a bid 9, go 9. It's 900 to advance here. Do I have a bid of 9? 8, maybe a cut bid, 875. You sure they don't want to cut? 875, okay, last chance and fair warning to bid 900. 850 takes it, and it goes to 7245. Lot 230, what do we have? 80 out of it, 85. 260 now, 280. It's Shorty Long, 1968. Jumbo Globe Dayglow concert poster here. And Shorty Long passed away at an early age of 29. 260 go 280. This is the first ever heritage offering here, made by Globe Posters, featuring the brilliant Dayglow inks on here. 360 go 380. 360 not a bid, 80 go 80. It's 360 here, not a bid, 80 there. It's 380 to advance. Heritage Drive unless all bids are in at 360. I'll say last chance. 380 on the phone, not a bid, 4 go 4. It's 380 on the phone, not a bid, 400. Take me 4. 400 not a bid, 420. 400 with Heritage Drive. I need 420 for my phone bidder. 420 on the phone, not a bid, 440. It's 420 here, not a bid, 440 there. Heritage Drive, jump in at 440. 420 not a bid at 440. Are we all in at 420? It's the last chance and fair warning, 440. Pete, talk to me at 460. 440s with Heritage Drive. I need 460 to advance. Will you go 460? 460, good. Let's take it to 480 now. 460 not a bid, 480. 460 not a bid, 480. 480, take me to 500, Pete. It's 500 bid, go 5. 480 not a bid, 500. 500 on the phone, not a bid, 550. 500 here, not a bid, 5.5. It's 5.5 to advance. Heritage Drive, talk to me at 550. Shorty Long, 1968. And again, Long passed away at the early age of 29. 525 on the cut. Pete, talk to me at 550. What do we think of 550? Plus Chet Poison Ivy here performing at Cars Beach venue. 550, not a bid, 600. 5.5, take me to 600, a bid, go 6. It's 5.5 here, looking at 600 here to drive. Are you with me at 6? 550 on the phone, 600 with you here to drive. Now I need 650 on the phone. 600 now to advance to 6.5. It's 650 to bid, go 650. Maybe a cut bid, 625. Okay, 600 is with you here to drive. Any other bids at 650? It's the last chance. Fair warning. Okay, 600. 7223. Lot 231. What do we have here? 500. 750. It is Ike and Tina Turner, 1966. Hot Flames, Ohio concert poster here. I have 750, looking for 800, go 8. I mean, Ike and Tina's 1960s Hot Flames concert posters are still among the most coveted and collectible in the hobby. I have 800 out of it, 850. 800 out of it, 850. And these bright day glow colors, they still look as vibrant as the day it was printed. 800, take me to 850. 800 out of it, 8.5. Heritage Drive. Any other bids at 850? There we go. Now 900. It's 8.5. Not a bid. 9 go 9. 900 not a bid. 950. 900 here. Not a bid. 9.5 there. It's 950 to advance. Talk to me at 950. Heritage Drive. Are you with me at 950? You should be. If so, let's bid 950. There we go. Now 1,000. 975. 1,000 out of bid. 1,100. It's 1,000 here. 1,100 out of bid. 12 go 12. 1,100 here. Take me to the $1,200 bid. Bid 12. It's 1,200 to advance. Heritage Drive. Talk to me at 12. Are you with me at 1,200? Good. Now 13. 12 here. Not a bid. 13. 13 bid. Now 14. 1,400 is the bid I'm looking for. Heritage Drive. Bid it at 1,400. It's the 14. Now 15. 14's bid, take me to 1,500. It's 1,500 bid, go 15. 14, not a bid at 1,500. 1,500 is bid, now 16. 15 here, not a bid at 1,600. It's 1,600 to advance. Advance to 1,600. 15 here, talk to me at 1,600. Heritage Drive, it's 1,600 to bid, or it's a last chance. Fair warning, all bids in at 1,500. Okay, 1,500, and it goes to 7167. Okay, a stunning early poster from the King of Blues, Lot 232. What do we have? 2,300, 24, 26, 28. B.B. King, 1954. Topeka. The Blues Boy, extremely early concert poster here, 3,000, now 32. I mean, the most successful blues artist to ever live, B.B. King, 3,800, now to bid 4,000. 4,000, now 42. I mean, this poster takes your breath away. And look at B.B. King. He's in his 20s. He's so young. It's incredible. 5,000, now 55. I mean, can this really be from 1954? Is this what I'm seeing? 6,000, go 65. 6,000, now 6,500. 6,000 here, not a bit at 65. It's 6,000. And I mean, the way they spell his name with the music notes, this is just one of the coolest things I've seen. Just a wicked piece in the field of blues, R&B. 7,000, 75, now 8,000, 75, not a bit 8,000. We've never seen another one and highly doubt that another one exists. 8,000, now 85. First ever heritage offering here. 85, go 9,000. 85, not a bid, 9,000, bid 9. 85, not a bid, 9,000. It's 9,000 a bid. Heritage Drive, don't miss it. 9,000, now 95. 95, take me to 10,000 here. 95, not a bid, 10,000. 10,000 is the number. Heritage Drive, bring me to 10,000. It's 95, not a bid, 10. Don't miss it. Again, first time we've ever offered this. I doubt there's another one. 95, let's go 10,000. Get it now. 1954, BB King. I mean, look at him. I love this photo of him. 95, go 10,000. Last chance. Let's use that cut bid here. 97.50. Use that to stretch out your bid. It's last chance. And fair warning, do I have all bids in at 9,500? Okay, 9,500 takes it, and it goes to 7206. Okay, a face for the Mount Rushmore of jazz music. Lot 233. What do we have? 1050, 1350, 1400. It is Duke Ellington, 1931. Classic Art Deco concert poster. Oh my gosh, a 94-year-old cardboard window card here. Duke Ellington, the great Duke Ellington. 2,000, not a bid, 2,200. Easily one of the greatest designs of the big band era here. The Art Deco artwork, the character of Duke's smiling face here, the blue and white musical note motif here. The eye appeal on this is incredible, and it's 1930. It's not 1931. I'm sorry. It is 1942, right? It is not 1931. 1942. 3,000 prior. It's a tie bid. Let's go 3,200. 3,000 now 32. I mean, this is just a gorgeous poster. 3,200, not a bid, 34. 32, 33 on the cut bid, go 34. 33, not a bid at 3,400. It's 3,400 bid, 34, now 36. 34, not a bid at 3,600. It's 3,600 bid, go 36. 34 here, not a bid, 3,600. Heritage Drive, jump back in there. Don't miss it. Use that cut bid at 35. I do have to say last chance. Fair warning. All bids in at 3,400. Are you sure? Okay, 3,400, and it goes to 7223. Lot 234. What do we have here? 1,650. I need 1,700. 3,000 better because it's Johnny Cash, June Carter, 1965 concert poster here. I have 3,000 out of go 3,200. 3,000 out of go 32. Advertising the fabulous Johnny Cash show. You get 2 pictures of the man in black on there, both with a guitar. I have 3,000 out of bid, 3,200. Heritage Drive, unless we're all in at 3,000. It's last chance, 32, 34, now 36. It's 34 now to bid at 3,600. It's 3,600 bid, go 36. 34 here, what do we think of 36? Let's try one more time. Don't miss it. You want this in your collection. 34, do I hear 36? 35 on the cut bid, go 36. 35 now to bid at 3,600 is 3,600 bid, go 36. Are we all in at 35? You don't want to throw me 100 at 36? Fair warning to bid at 3,600. Okay, 3,500, and it goes to 7184. Lot 235. It is the greatest country music artist who ever lived. What do we have here? 1185, 1300. It's Hank Williams, 1947 Drifting Cowboys tour blank concert poster. 1400, now 15. 14 out of bid, 15. This is now over 75 years old. A key early poster in country and Western music history here. I have 1,400, not a bid, 15. 14 not a bid at 1,500. Heritage Drive, jump back in there. 1,500, now 16. 15 not a bid at 1,600. It's 1,600 a bid, go 16. 15 here, not a bid, 16. Use that cut bid. Let's chop it up. Throw me $50 at 1,550. I will say last chance and fair warning, 1,600, now 17. 17 bid at 1,800. 17 not a bid, 18. It's 1,800 bid, go 18. 17 here, not a bid, 18. 1,800 is the bid I'm looking for. Heritage Drive, are you with me at 18? Talk to me at 1,800. I have 17, asking for 18. 1,800 is the bid, and it's last chance and fair warning to bid 1,700, and it goes to 72.95. All right, we're getting into post 1980, lot 236. What do we have? 1,550. It is the Clash 1981 sold out original Bonds dates concert poster here. 1,550, looking for 1,600. 1,600 is the bid I'm looking for. Go 16. 16 is the bid I'm looking for. Heritage Drive, and it'll be last chance and fair warning. All bids in at 1,550. 1,550 to our internet bidder. Lot 237. What do we have? 1,500, 1,600 is Metallica. Cliff Burton's first show, 1983, San Francisco, California concert poster here. 1,700 not a bid 18. This is a momentous gig in the history of Metallica here. I have 1,700 not a bid 18. 17 take me to 1,800. It's 1,800 bid, go 18. 18 now 19. 18 not a bid at 19. This also comes with a letter of provenance from Jeff Pyro Squad Waller, who worked with Metallica during this time. So great provenance on this. Fantastic. 22. 24 is next. 22 not a bid, 24. 22 not a bid at 2,400. It's 2,400 bid, go 24. 24 now 26. 24 not a bid at 2,600. It's 2,600 bid, go 26. 24 here. 26 go 28. 26 here not a bid, 2,800. It's 2,800 bid, go 28. 26 not a bid at 28. Use that cut bid if you need to. 27. There we go now. 28. 28 now 3,000 bid at 3. It's 28 here not a bid, 3 there. 3,000 is the bid I'm looking for. Heritage Drive, are you with me at 3,000? 28 is here. Talk to me at 3,000. Are all bids in at 2,800? I'll ask one more time for 3,000 to bid. 3,000 bid now 3,200. It's 3,000 here, not a bid at 32. 3,200 is the bid I'm looking for. Are you with me at 32? 32, now 34. 32 here, not a bid at 3,400. It's 3,400 a bid, go 34. 32 here, not a bid, 34 there. It's 3,400 a bid. Heritage Drive, are you with me at 3,400? I have 32. 34 is bid, now 36. 34 not a bid, 3,600. It's 3,600 a bid, go 36. 34 not a bid, 3,600. Do you have your cut bid available? Use it at 35. It's last chance. Fair warning, all bids in at 3,400. 36, take me to 38. 36 not a bid, 3,800 is 3,800 bid, go 38. 36 here, not a bid, 38. 3,800 is the bid here. There we go. 38 now 4,000. 38 go 4 bid 4. 38 here, not a bid, 4,000. 4,000 is the bid I'm looking for. Metallica 1983. 38 not a bid, 4,000. All bids in at 38. Fair warning for 4,000. Okay, 3,800 and it goes to 72.94. Lot 238. What do we have here? 440. Heritage Live. It is Ozzy Osbourne. As you probably know, just played his last concert July 5th last week in Birmingham. You have a strong talent lineup here. Metallica, the Master of Puppets era, 1986. East Troy concert poster, just a doozy of a double bill with Ozzy here in Metallica. 900 not a bid, 950. 900 not a bid, 950. 900 not a bid, 950. If you haven't seen any of the videos from Ozzy's last performance, you absolutely need to. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 not a bid, 12. 1,100 not a bid, 12, go 12. It's 1,200 a bid, go 12. It's 1,100 here, not a bid, 12 there. It's 1,200 to do advance. Heritage Drive, with me at 1,200. It's 1,100, not a bid, 12. Are you sure? Are we all in at 1,100? Last chance and fair warning to bid 1,200. 1,100 and it goes to 72.96. Lot 239. This is one of my personal favorites. I think it's really, really cool. I've never seen this. What do we have here? 340. I need 360. It is Nirvana, 1989. Bleach era tour listing. Minneapolis concert handbill here. This is an amazing document from Nirvana's 1989 summer tour. It's a paper calendar of gigs from Uptown Bar in Minneapolis. I just think it's so cool to see them just handwritten there on a Thursday night. Crazy. And then you get a letter of provenance here provided by the owner of this lot. Nirvana frontman Kurt Cobain was too ill to sing and play, so he only sang that night. This is an incredible lot. Last chance and fair warning to bid 360. And 340 takes it, and it goes to our internet bidder. Lot 240, it is BGP 90 Nirvana 1993 in Utero. I don't know why I said that. Utero era, Oakland, California, concert poster, graded a 9.8 near mint condition here. What do we have? 825, go 850. 825, not a bid, 850. 850 is the bid I'm looking for. Go 850. 850, 865, not a bid, 9, go 9. 900, not a bid, 9.5. 900, not a bid, 9.5. This is incredible. I mean, just a few months later, we lose Kurt Cobain, and you've got an incredible grade here of 9.8. 900 not a bid, 950. Last chance, fair warning, Heritage Driver, all bids in at 900. Okay, 900, and it goes to 7174. Heritage Drive, thank you so much for joining us today for our concert poster auction. We will see you next time.